Alright, hello everybody. How are you all today?
Segoy!
Wow, I think we got even brighter today.
Ooh, boy. It's just your bright and sunshine personality.
Oh, is that what it is?
Mm-hmm.
Where's Hoodie? Alright.
That would just, focus it. Like a lighthouse, all beaming out of the hoodie.
Alright, let's see if we can tone down the sunshine here.
Oh my gosh, if you had, one of those, reflective heat blankets, you could totally, super focus it and be like a laser.
Be a real life X-Men. Okay, that seems a little bit more tolerable. Hopefully that's not too bright. I don't know, you'll have to tell me. But, welcome.
Looks much better.
Hoodie solidarity, yes. I love hoodies. I used to be like only pullover hoodies, no zip up hoodies. But then Ghost gave me a zip up hoodie and I was like,
I was gonna say, I used to have hoodies.
This is good. I like both now.
All of my hoodies have miraculously migrated to some other side of the closet.
I mean, you don't use them.
I mean, true. I'm way too warm all the time for hoodies,
Somebody needs to give them some love. Maybe it's because I got older and I was like, oh, I don't want to mess up my hair. Zip up. Anyway.
Although there's something to be said for being able to, reach all the way through the front pocket on the pullover ones.
True. The big pockets are fun.
Mm-hmm.
You can hoard all the snacks in them. Alright, what are we doing today? Today's giveaway is the Alt Art Cozy Snake. Sandaconda V. With a little Team Skull Grunt over there. A little bit of Fusion Strike. Hopefully that will summon some good Fusion Strike pulls because I know it's been struggling. Other than that, mostly the same as yesterday. We did not reset the mystery bundles, but we do have 4 prizes that we're still looking for. So I feel like the odds are pretty good. We've got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
It is 1 in 4.
1 in 4, not bad. Hey, Silver, welcome.
Welcome.
And we are still trying to fill that Hidden Fates wishlist break. Hopefully we can finish that off today.
Oh my gosh, we're going to see all the Eevees, and hopefully the Zard, and maybe Mewtwo, and all kinds of fun stuff.
It'd be super fun. I love shinies.
Maybe some more Cynthia. We had good luck pulling Cynthia the other week.
Here is the ladder. We are currently working on Suicune Full Art. 800 packs is the current goal. As always with the ladder, the more cards that we unlock, the more cards we will give away at the end of our streaming week, which is today for the USA team. And yeah. Steven Shell, a new day, bring me better luck. Stay tuned and find out. Alright. I'll cross my fingers and maybe my toes this time. Hopefully it works. If you weren't here with us yesterday, we have unlocked a new gym leader for the week. We have Melly. Melly with Electrode is now available to challenge if you are that far along in your gym challenge journey.
Ooh, we're going to have every single gym leader unlocked in time for Astral.
Nice. Okay. I apologize if I sound stuffy. I went to go get my tires fixed this morning. It was pretty early, so I came back and I took a nap. And then I woke up right before stream, so I have nap stuffiness. But now my tires are good and safe, and got rid of the old ones that had a hole in it.
Did they make any comment on how big that hole was or anything? Or did your dad say anything?
We kind of forgot to mention that there was, a hole.
I mean, they melted down anyway.
We were putting our summer tires back on the car. The ones with the problem were the winter tires, because we live in Utah and snow, and so we often have winter tires. So I had the summer tires. They were stored with my parents because they have a house and a big garage and we live in an apartment. So my dad came down and brought me the tires, and then we went to the tire shop and we're like, hey, can you put the summer tires back on? They're like, sure thing. So they did that and they're like, okay, we're done. We're like, oh, did you see that hole? And they're like, what hole? I'm like, oh. So we had to open up all the bags that they put our tires in. Like, oh, there's a hole in that one. They're like, yeah, you probably shouldn't drive on that. So we're like, okay, throw it away.
Did you keep any of them? They're not going to put them on next year. They're
No,
worn.
we got rid of all of
Okay.
them.
I was going to say, they're worn past the line.
Yeah, we looked at them and we're like, okay, so there's a hole in one of them. And the rest of them are pretty much nearly worn out to the tread line. So there's no sense keeping them. And this has been Tires with Colin.
Yay! Next week, we'll be unpacking new tires from Giant Tire Packs.
No, we won't.
Hopefully we get the super rare pull that actually fits.
Yeah, I definitely don't want a Fred Flintstone, and nope. Okay. I think we should get started. I don't have anything else. So hopefully your guys this morning, or evening, depending on where you're at, has been good. Free of problems and free of tire problems, because those are no fun. Alright, Resh, you are up first today. We got Mystery Bundle and Brilliant Stars. Let's just stamp them together.
Will we find the 4 prize drawers, or will they remain hidden?
Hey, have a good day at work, Kara. Take care.
Yeah, have a good one.
That's not the Mystery Bundle camera. That's the regular camera. We don't need a camera. There we go. Alright. It doesn't want to stay. Whatever. Drawer number 19 for you. Charizard.
Will there be a Zerd in the Charizard drawer?
Zerd. We've got normal drawer. Hey, Project Sash, welcome.
Welcome.
Where's the camera? There's the camera. Alright, Sun and Moon, Crimson Invasion, we got Fusion Strike, and the Brilliant Stars in the back.
I was about to be like, oh, no chance for a Zard, but then I'm like, wait, Brilliant Stars in every drawer other than the prize ones.
And then we had 6 Brilliant Stars personals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, Rash, best of luck. Here we go.
Show us some golden rainbow luck.
Hey, Ballistic. Yeah. Now that I'm awake from my nap, it's been pretty good. Very happy that tires were less of a problem than I thought they were going to be. That's always nice. And my dad took me to dinner. So that was really nice of him too. Not dinner, breakfast. What meal is it? Breakfast.
Let's see, if you went to that tire place, I'm assuming you went to the IHOP or Denny's that's down the block?
Yeah, we went to IHOP. Alright, come on. Come on, Mr. Bundle, we need some pulls.
What was the breakfast of choice today?
Oh, just have a little sampler thing. Pancakes.
I'm telling you, that sampler is my favorite dish from IHOP, because it's like, it's a little bit of everything.
Ah, Mystery Bundle. Where are you at? Alright, Brilliant Stars, we gotta make up for some lost ground.
I was hoping distracting conversation would be like, oh look, the hits want attention now.
Usually. Oh, we got Sylveon V.
Sugoi.
And Drampa V.
Double Sugoi. Sylveon gets some Cheetos.
Just,
Nom nom nom.
just eat the dragon's eyebrows. That'll go over well.
It's a fairy type. Drama can't do anything to her.
Sylveon looks very excited at that idea. You're in trouble, buddy. Alright, Drampa V. And top loader for Sylveon.
Ooh.
Ooh.
You talking about breakfast reminded me. I've got some bacon in the freezer. And I've got eggs.
Bacon.
I can make breakfast burritos all weekend. Breakfast burritos. Perfect for every meal. And we have frozen peppers. I could get like green peppers and stuff on it as well.
Fancy breakfast burritos.
Yes.
Ooh, we got Roseanne's backup. Full art.
Sugoi.
Alright, Brilliant Stars being a little bit nicer to us. I like it. $23 and 2 will be my next drawers. Alright, hope you scored the jackpot. Ghost is making me hungry. Breakfast burritos. Come on, Zard. Where are ya? Have we had the Altart Zard recently at all? Not this week. Not yesterday. Not today, obviously. We just started. We might have hit one.
Oh, we haven't, yes. I was looking in someone's drawer because they asked me to see what they had, and they had an Altart Zard. I'm like, I just saw one yesterday, and that's where I saw it.
Did we have one last week? I can't remember. We might have had one last week, but just one, if we did.
I think we had one of each last week. We had a full art, a rainbow, and a alt art, but it might have been the week before.
Okay. Well, definitely not too many.
Yeah. We're definitely due for another one again.
Alright, coming away with the Drampa V, full art Roseanne's backup, and Sylveon V from the Trainer Gallery. And add in the hollows. I need a label for... Oh, there it is.
Oh, did I put them out of order? Here, I'll fix them.
I don't know.
Wait, what?
Alright, well, at least we know Brilliant is awake this morning. Good, good. Alright, Avian up next. Let's find out if Chilling is awake. 6 packs of Chilling Reign for you. It's not really morning, I guess. It's like 4 p.m., 4:30 local time. I don't think that counts as morning anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, best of luck. Okay, we've got both for you. Sounds good. Here we go. Ready, Gold Snorlax. Rillaboom, hollow. Bros. Ooh, Chilling alt art. What?
Sugoi!
Galarian Rapidash.
That's how you start the day.
Oh, such a pretty card. Oh man, it doesn't matter how many times we pull this one. I still love it. Oh, congrats. Great pull. My only wish is that there was like little fairy Pokemon hidden in the grass. That would be adorable. But still, no complaints. Gorgeous card.
Mm-hmm. And definitely one we don't see too often.
Seriously.
So.
Cast form and go lurk. Well, good job, Chilling. We got Galarian Slowking V as well. He's over here like, tell me I'm pretty too. Eh? Eh? Oh my gosh, yes, Wolf Moon. I remember when you pulled like 4 of that alt art before you found the full art. The full art was a little shy. Okay, one more. There's always that handful, though, on set release. Celebi V, Segoy!
Segoy!
Also, welcome, Vinny Frog. Welcome. New to TCG, what would you suggest for good pulls? My favorite packs so far are Shining Fates and Evolving Skies. Ooh, 2 very nice sets, I agree.
Yeah, those and Brilliant, I think, are 3 of the most fun packs to pull from.
Hidden Fates is very much like Shining Fates, but it is kind of pricey. If you like shiny Pokemon.
Yeah. If you are a player, however, Hidden Fates is out of rotation.
Ah.
The other ones are in rotation, so.
Alright, we got the Celebi V, Galarian Slowking V, and the Alt Art Galarian Rapidash! Yay!
Segoy!
Segoy, but green. Love it.
But if you are looking to collect, nothing's ever out of rotation.
Alright, and we have the bulk, so let's grab that for you. But yeah, I feel like Brilliant Stars has been a fun one too. It's the most current one, so it's readily available. I got a Shining Fates and Darkness Ablaze ETB. Oh, fun. Learn that darkness kind of sucks. Yeah, darkness.
I've heard that the new Darkness ETBs were a little mean comparatively to normal Darkness packs.
Also, welcome, Theo. Yeah, the reprint waves, I feel like their hit rates kind of go down sometimes, which is unfair, but what can you do? But yeah, I don't know. We got a new set coming out end of May, so that'll be fun.
Yep, just 3 weeks-ish away.
Oh my gosh, it's May already.
Mm-hmm.
It's May the 4th.
It's gonna be May, and May the 4th be with you, yes. All of the internet memes.
I forgot it was Star Wars Day today. Shame on me. I'm not a huge Star Wars nerd, but even I can make that pun. Alright. Yeah, you're welcome, Avian. Happy we could pull an alt art. Alright, next up, we've got Andrew, 6 packs of Brilliant Stars. Oh, nice! It's your parents' anniversary. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna go from the bad child, because I often forget my parents' anniversary.
It's not really a kid's
It's
to
true.
remember holiday. Like,
They're like, nah, we're
you
gonna
remember
go-
Father's Day, you remember Mother's Day. Those are the good ones.
They're like,
Speaking
we're
of,
gonna-
Mother's Day is Sunday for everyone who's not aware.
We're gonna go spend time with each other, not with the children.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, best of luck, Andrew. Here we go.
But that being said, I think May, because the weather warms up, is a lot of anniversaries, because...
Ooh, Trainer Gallery.
Segoy!
Single Strike, Urshifu VMAX, and a Torterra Hollow. My brother is the big Star Wars nerd. He knows all the things. His hobby is collecting Star Wars Funko Pops. That's always what he wants for Christmas. He's like, just get me more Star Wars Funko Pops. I'm like, okay, you can make it easy. Oh, we got some more of those shifted Brilliant Stars. We even got like a print line or a print dot up in the corner. Can kind of barely make it out on camera. We'll give you the ones with the dots. I don't know if you.
Oh
like
yeah, they're
off-centered
all the way to
ones
the
or
dots.
not.
Yeah, those are
Got
good
some
ones.
dots. That one barely has a dot. Trap inch. Thought Brilliant was doing better. Well, I guess it just likes to surprise us in all the ways. Got Flygon V,
Segoy. It's been pulling better. Its centering could be, it's the trade-off. Either you get some weird cards every now and again, or it's mean. So.
Yet to have an off-center Brilliant Star card to put in my binder yet. Oh shoot, we had a bunch of extras from Steven the other day. I was gonna snag you one if you wanted, but oh, we got more. Alright, we just keep going.
Oh, all of Steven's were unique ones, so
Oh,
we
okay.
sent them all to him.
We got Jolteon, Trainer Gallery, and Arceus V-Star. Segoy.
Segoy.
These are all off-center. Maybe they are from the same sheet.
Yeah, I think that's kind of usually how ours goes. We'll like hit a bunch that are like exactly the same weirdo off-centered, and then we'll go nothing. So I think it's sheet based. Yeah.
Arceus V-Star. Thank you for the follow, Tony's Gaming Spot.
Welcome, welcome.
Turtwig and Gramble V. Alright, last one. More off-centered. Oh my goodness, we must have hit the spot in the case where they're all just having a party. Morgrim and Tornadus. Alright, well Andrew, you were taking no bulk. If you're here, let me know if you want like all of your off-centered cuts, or I tried to give you the ones where you can see the print dot and the worst of them. But there are more for you in the bulk if you would like them. Maybe I'll have Ghost go through them and pick out the really nice ones. Alright, Arceus V-Star and the Single Strike Urshifu V-Max plus Granbull V, Jolteon Trainer Gallery, and Flygon V. Alright, take all the off-center. Sounds good.
Perfect.
Alright, you want to grab those out of there for me?
I
Ghost?
can certainly do so.
Thank you. What are you doing?
I'm doing a craft project.
Okay.
But I'm out of tape, so I'll be right back.
Okay. Next up, we've got Steven. 6 packs of Brilliant Stars and a Gym Challenge.
This is our last tape refill, so we'll have to order some more.
Oh, okay.
Unless there's a box I don't know about, but yeah.
I don't know.
Steven, Gym Challenge.
Start with the Gym Challenge then.
Cyndaquil and Polina. Time for some revenge.
Cyndaquil. Also, I just discovered that my little counter can go negative.
Huh.
Negative
Yeah, we've-
points.
We've never done that one before.
Good to know. Alright, we're going in with Brilliant Stars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Steven, good luck. Need 9 points. Let's go. First gym challenge today. Let's come out of the gate strong. Brilliant Stars. Duskmoor. Reverse rare. 1 point.
Sugoi.
And regular rare. Tornadus, reverse rare, 1 point.
Sugoi.
Regular rare. Just love the tiny snowman. It's so precious. Oh, Piplup. Sneasel Twins, common. Gramble V, 3 points.
Sugoi. I made a lightsaber for Eevee.
Oh, you made a lightsaber. Okay, hold on. That's so cute. Oh my goodness. Best arts and crafts. May the fourth be with you all. Why didn't you make Eevee a Sith?
So we didn't have any red sticky notes, so it was either pink, orange, or green, so I went with the one that actually had lightsabers.
Got Claydol. Are you uncommon? You're uncommon. And regular rare. Alright, more hits. Brilliant. Come on. Magma Basin. Uncommon. Charizard V. 3 points.
Sugoi.
And one more. What you got? We have Dedenne common. And... No!
No, Paulina.
No! How mean! One away!
We even brought out the lightsaber.
Ooh. Well, shoot. Coming away with the Granbull V and the Charizard V for this one. Hollows and reverses into that batch as well. Did you get those off-center ones?
I did indeed.
Thank you. Alright, well, we still have some personals for you. 6 packs of Brilliant Stars. Hopefully we can make up for some lost hits here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Once again, best of luck. Sorry, fighting with the focus. That's a little better. Lapras, more Peko V.
Sugoi. He's so angry.
Ragdoll and Lipard. Cling cling. Ooh, Dusknoir. And ooh, Charizard V-Star, Segoy. Dusknoir and Lizard. What else you got? Brilliant. What else can we find? Oh my goodness, here we go again. More off center.
Brilliant,
Steven,
why?
I feel like, Steven, you hit a bunch of off center yesterday. If you would like some more, you can definitely throw those in. Ooh. Otherwise, I'll probably just put them in bulk. Desklops, nothing. Don't need those ones. Okay. Diglett, I don't know if you're still here. Would you like some of the off center? I think they're just commons, but if that's of course okay with you, Steven. These ones aren't. I feel like they're not quite as extreme. They don't have any print dots, but alright, I'll have Ghost grab some of those for you. I don't know if you have anything on hold with us or not, but I guess now you do. Alright, well that is the last of the Brilliant Stars for you. Coming away with the Dusknoir Trainer Gallery, Morpeko V, and a Charizard V-Star.
Segoy.
Okay, cool. Got a few bits.
Man, these are chunky.
Alright, next up we've got Tony. And we're looking for a full booster box of Evolving Skies. Alright. Doesn't Segoy mean that's cool or something? Yeah, so it's kind of like awesome or cool. It's a Japanese word. Oh, thank you. We started off, our name was originally Segoy Stream, and then we came over to the Bari Bari channel. My cousin originally ran this channel, and she invited us over, but we started on our own channel called Segoy Stream, so we said that a lot.
And now we can't stop.
It just kind of carried over. This. Hey, Tony's, welcome. Alright, here we go. Tony's. Oh, this is for you, Tony. Yep. Sorry, my brain's a little slow. These are for you. Alright, give it a timestamp, and best of luck. Let's open a box.
Alright, let's see some fun alt arts, or whatever else Tony is hunting.
My girl loves you and just, oh, thank you. Yeah, they're kind of like gemstone themed is where we got them. I think they just remind me of chocolate and caramel, but you know, they sparkle. All good. Alright, let's get this back in focus. And off we go. Best of luck.
Poke. Well, enjoy the last little bit of work, and hopefully you get to relax all evening.
Wraith. Really hoping Evolving gets a reprint. Oh, me too. Me too. Booster boxes are so pricey. I feel like they're just going up. There's too many awesome pulls in Evolving. Definitely needs a reprint. Zygarde Hollow. Also, there's an important Unite message in gaming that I added you guys with. Oh, sweet. Okay. Involves a lot of leaked Pokemon. Plus a new map. A new map. Nice. And a mode. Ooh. Do we have a shop? Yes, we do. Command shop or command store. Either of those would work. We are the Bar USA team, so if you want English cards, we do English cards with this team. If you're interested in Japanese cards, my cousin and her husband do Japanese cards exclusively on the weekends, so usually Saturdays and Sundays.
That's some interesting Pokemon.
What do we got? Tell me the spoilers. I'm also a big Pokemon Unite fan, so we chat about that a bit on this channel.
So I see a Brione, Torracat. So we got some like middle starter evolutions. We have Espeon. That one was known. Meloetta.
Interesting.
Lugia.
Lugia, nice.
Blacephalon. Quilladin. So it looks like they're doing like an entire couple gens of starters, or at least, you know, one of each type. Slackoth. I wonder if there'll be a new boss.
So
I don't feel
Poke
like there'll be a
says
character.
The new mode is one that you play as the NPC Pokemon, so like Aipom and Electrode.
Yes, I've been wanting a mode like that for forever. So it turns out in the game, you're the NPC Pokemon, but you're playing in the actual ranked matches, and so your goal is to kill the players.
Yes. That would actually.
And they don't realize that you're in control.
Regieleki Hollow. Oh, nice. You love Sylveon. It's so cute. I agree. Can't wait for a new evolution. I don't know how they're going to top the ones they have, but I believe.
Dreadnought spawns and just walks off towards someone's home base and just, like, vanishes in a bush somewhere.
Just lose the game if Dreadnought gets to your base.
Zapdos just takes off on a murder rampage.
He just runs away from all the players. He's like, nope, no double points for you. What do you think a new one would be? Oh, a new evolution? I mean, I'm hoping they get a dragon type. I think that would be really fun. I don't know if they would go for dragon, but maybe. Maybe like a rock ground one would be interesting. I feel like that would be harder to make it cute, but got some options. An emulsion of all of them, like a Power Ranger. Okay, that would be really fun. We got Umbreon VMAX.
Sugoi. Instead of the Megazord, it's the Mega V.
The Mega V. The Megion. No, that sounds weird.
Wait, I didn't even see Sizzlipede on the list. Oh, I missed it.
Sizzlipede? Is that going to be like an NPC one? I'm assuming.
I mean, if you can play as the NPCs in the mode.
My little bacon boy! Okay, that's cool. When do I get my bacon boy? Oop, oop, oop. We got Gyarados V.
Sugoi.
Yeah, I will have to read over your picks extensively.
We'll have to take some time away from Final Fantasy to play some Unite.
Oh my goodness, the craziest thing happened last night. So, we are kind of obsessed with Final Fantasy XIV right now, so we were playing after stream, Galarian Moltres Hollow, and we ran into, on our server, a couple of viewers. We saw Panda and Sky. I'm not sure who you are in chat, Sky, but Panda... I know I've seen Panda around a little bit.
Yeah, luckily my in-game name is Ghost Wolf Space Games, and they recognize me, and then we're like, wait, is that Colin?
They're like, wait, Ghost Wolf Games? Like, from Bari Bari? And I was like, yeah, and Colin, because I have a different name in game. But I thought that was really cool, and just
The fact that we walked by him in like a
Yeah.
starterish area too. I mean, it was a main city, but still.
totally unplanned. Didn't know they were in that world, and that we happened to be in the same part of the world at the same time. Like, what are the chances?
Yeah, I figured our server was, maybe not a hugely populated one. That's why they let us into it. But we are on one of the oldest data centers, so. And I do know there are a few other viewers who play Final Fantasy on our same data center, so.
So that was fun. And Sky, I apologize. I didn't even think to send you a friend request, so
I'm sure we'll see them again in game.
late night brain. I didn't mean to. We can totally be friends.
We're on the really big S1 on Aether. It was whatever one with the double EXP bonus.
Alright, Evolving guys, where are the hits here? We need a little more from you.
Show us the alts.
Zygarde Hollow. Something like that, Wolfman.
Yeah, that one.
We're very much enjoying the EXP buff for newbies. We are flying through levels.
Yeah, we're actually really, really over leveled. Our
Yeah.
current quest level is like 18, 19, and we're like mid 20s.
Ooh, Rainbow
So
Eevee!
go. Hey.
Oh, we've been having a hard time finding the Rainbow EVs. They're so cute.
Mm-hmm.
Here's Leafeon.
You're in Gilgamesh. I mean, that means we can do like raids and stuff eventually once we get up to your level. Because you can do it with anyone in your server or your data
that's so
center.
pretty. I'm trying to figure out the hollow pattern in the background, but it's kind of like abstract, fluffy.
Mm.
I don't know. Kind of hard to pick up on camera though. You'll have to inspect at home. But ooh, nice rainbow.
And then I know Dawn is on Adamantoise. So, I mean, like, we got a lot of people on our server shards.
Espeon VMAX.
Sigo!
Lots of EVs in this box. I love that.
Good. Stay that way. It gets very easy later in Stormblood and Stormers with their quest XP, making you do dungeons to keep up. Oh, so the experience curls off. Okay. Yeah, we had a double XP boost, so we hit 80. Also, I looked it up. It's went till we hit 80 or 90 days, whichever is longer.
Oh, it's
And
longer.
it's 90 days from when they remove the double XP buff from the server. So, we have it for a while.
Excellent.
Which is really, really good because I have a lot of crafting classes to level up and they need that extra experience. I also figured out something today playing around with it. If you manually do the craft instead of doing the quick crafting, you can get up to 7 times the normal experience per craft.
Well, damn.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
So, definitely worth manually doing it if you're grinding the XP.
Oh, that's a cool command. I didn't know we had a is it on or off question.
That is the longest command.
I mean, but it's very straightforward.
I thought it was an Italian dish. Looked like stroganoff to me. Like, is chat game on or off?
Are we having stroganoff for dinner? No. Darn. Yay, off work.
So go away.
Like and rock V. Sugoi.
So go away.
Should alias it to chat game status. That way it looks less like an Italian dish.
I mean, it only makes us hungry, you know.
Evolving. We can get a couple more top loaders. I know we can.
Well, it's like, oh, so you wanted the chat game to roll. Rolls through chat.
Oh, now I have too many games to keep up with. I want to play them all, but I can't.
Like, we literally have just Unite and Final Fantasy. I mean, there's, you know,
I know, but
It Takes Two and stuff.
I also started Genshin.
Oh, yeah.
And I do want to play more of It Takes Two. That was really fun.
But yeah, I realized the issue because I'm like, Like, I haven't even started, like, looking at, like, proper dailies in Final Fantasy yet. Because we're...
I don't think we're far enough along to really have the beneficial dailies.
I think the Levy things are considered, like, crafting dailies or something.
Sylveon V.
So,
Twins.
I don't know. I still have a lot of stuff to learn because there's a lot of mechanics and I enjoy that. But like when Splatoon comes out, I'm like, okay.
Drop everything in Splatoon.
Well, no, but Final Fantasy and Splatoon. I gotta balance my time.
Oh, okay.
Unless you want a Splatoon with me, and then we can play both.
I want to play Splatoon
Okay.
when it comes out.
You want to murder me with rollers some more?
I do, yes. I am a kindergartner. This is how I show my affection, by bullying you. Which is total lies, because he's way better than me.
And yet you still kept murdering me.
We won't talk about the many times you murdered me, then.
You are helping me improve my aim, because I have like a small window of time before I'm run over in order to do enough damage to stop you.
Do not let me get close, or you will get roller hugs.
They're not the nicest hugs.
Would you like a massage? I'm excited to see what kind of new weapons they have in the new game. Cause was it like a crossbow in the trailer?
I didn't even deep dive into it. I'm hyped to see what it is on opening day.
Alright, we have 2 packs left for this box. Hoping for a grand finale here. Got Glaceon V, more EVs. Steven just got a mango, oh gosh, I don't even know how to say this. Agua fresca? And it's so refreshing on this scorching hot day. Oh, I'm glad you're having a nice warm day. Probably too warm, it sounds like.
California being California, yeah.
It was, it's been rainy today here.
Yeah, I think it's only like mid-50s.
Alright, last one. And normal pack. Alright, checking for any overlooked packs, but nope, we're good. Ah, I was hoping for a few more top loaders, but Evolving has been hot and cold as of late. But a very Eevee loaded box. Glaceon, Sylveon, we got Lycanroc, Gyarados, Espeon VMAX, Umbreon VMAX, another Sylveon here, and a Rainbow Leafeon VMAX. You are absolutely welcome. Should feel it over here in Florida. I'm sure it's like hot and humid. Okay, we are going no bulk on that one. Also, we have your hollows and reverses to add in. I was born in Florida, but I only stayed there until I was 2. So I did not grow up with any humidity resistance. So every time I travel there, I'm like, oh my gosh, it's so sticky. I wish some of that had, like, retained, you know? Because we live in Utah, and it is very dry, like, negative humidity, I swear.
Some days, some days. We are technically desert classified, so.
Alright, well, let's see. Scott, you are next up. You wear your sweatshirt every day, too? Wow. You're a soldier. Scott has mystery bundles. I love Utah so much. At least your shade is cold compared to the sun. You know, that's true. We do have a much more drastic range in temperatures. Alright, let's find the mystery bundle cam. And there it is. And Scott, you've got 10 and 24. We've got a Rowlet drawer and a Sylveon drawer. Once again, the Pokemon don't matter. They're just for fun and for decoration. But if you're superstitious about your favorite Pokemon, makes it fun. Sun and Moon. We got Crimson Invasion, Evolving Skies, and we got Brilliant Stars in the back. Or do they matter? It's all a conspiracy. Definitely. Alright, 24. Hey, we found one!
Sega!
Prize drawer. We got 8 packs of Fusion Strike in this one. So that means there are 3 left. 3 prize drawers left to find. Oh, these ones stick too well. There we go. Alright, Scott. Well, best of luck. Let's do the regular drawer first. And then we'll get some Fusion Strike for the end. Stay with me, Focus. You can do it. Alright, now I'm thinking about travel, because we were talking about different states. Is anybody planning to travel this summer? Go on like a vacation or a trip? Even a work trip? Great Ball. Ooh, gold Rotom Dex! Oh, we
Sega!
got Sun and Moon. Sun and Moon giving us gold. Very nice. Rotom. Ooh, Steven going back home in July. I wanted to say that was like Michigan for you, but I could be very off.
I think it was somewhere in that region. My brain only categorizes general directions. And I feel like you're close.
We've tossed around the idea of taking a trip for Ghost's birthday. Maybe to Denver or something. It is Michigan, okay.
Dang, Colin with the accuracy on the memory.
Probably heading out to Utah this summer. Riverton. Oh, hey, that's not too far from us. Riverton's a nice area. Also fun to see family. I would love to go to Japan this summer if they would open it back up to tourists. I'll come visit you, Ashley, if they let me. But that could be a while. Alright, we got our prize drawer. Let's see it. Obstagoon Hollow.
That reminds me, I need to get my original birth certificate from my mom so I can actually apply for a passport so I can go with you and not just be like, bring me back in Eevee, sad face.
Oh, look, Eevee. Okay, well, Fusion Strike is also jumping on the off-center train here.
You know, there probably exists a card that is so off-center that you can't tell because it rotated all the way around upside down.
I feel like this song is appropriately named. It's called Cozy.
Ooh, see some shows in New York?
Yes, that would be fun. I definitely want to go see more Broadway or just more shows. You know, I love.
I was gonna say, there's lots of also
Entertainment
off-Broadway
shows.
places, too.
Yeah. Like I know we have the Eccles Theater here in Utah that does some Broadway shows. I might look up tickets for that. They were doing Lion King and Dear Evan Hansen and Hairspray. They had a whole lineup.
Dang. I've actually heard of these.
And there were a couple I hadn't heard of either. Where do we live in Utah? We are in Lehigh. So I think we're just a little bit south of Riverton. Or if Canada opens up, I may just drive to Toronto, visit friends, and see some shows. Oh, I didn't realize that Canada was close too.
I forgot about that. It was like big news for like a day, and then the news is like, all right, we're bored of it now.
All right, Fusion, come on. Come on, Fusion. We had 8 packs. Oh, cool. You were born in Riverton and grew up in South Jordan. I grew up in West Jordan. Not too far. Last one. Oh, really? Fusion Strike. Fusion.
Fusion.
Shame. Shame. Alright, Willie's Sun and Moon is here for us. We got gold Rotom decks for ya. And the hollows and reverses. Alright. Disappointed in you, Fusion. The bridge to Canada is only like 40 minutes from my hometown. London, Ontario is like hour and a half. Is that from my house? I have been to Canada all of one time. It's very nice. Actually, Ashley and I were on a vacation to like Seattle, so we just decided to dip into Canada for like 4 hours. Alright, next up we got Resh, sorry. Words are hard today. Resh with 6 packs of Brilliant Stars and 2 mystery bundles. Alright, we got the mystery bundle cam right now, so we'll grab those first. Looking for 2 and 23. Good luck. Rebel Clash, Crimson Invasion, Chilling Reign, and Brilliant Stars. 23. Got some Evolutions, Battle Styles, Vivid Voltage, and Brilliant Stars.
Let's see some Zard.
And we also had 6 Brilliant Stars as well. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. I live in Lutz now, north of Tampa. Okay, my Florida geography is pretty terrible, so I will take your word for it. Alright, good luck. Here we go.
Ah, Steven, we went to Vegas. We took I-15 down. We could have just stayed on there and,
Ended up at your door. Gold Ultra Ball!
A gold! It's a gold day today.
Sugoi. Alright, we started off with the Brilliant Stars Personals. Starting off well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I feel like I-15 is the main freeway in Utah. Gold. All right.
Oh yeah, I-15 goes all the way to Canada.
Ah, Car Blast, where are you going? Alright, gold is great. Gold is great. No one else is great. Charizard, so let's find it. Electivire. Here we go again with the off-centers. Resh, did you want any of the off-center ones? I can toss some in. Apparently it's a thing now for Brilliant Stars. Dedenne, Trainer Gallery.
Sugoi.
Okay, sounds good. Okay, I'm gonna go through these two Brilliant Stars, see if we have more off center, and then I'll have Ghost fish those out.
I was gonna say, so between I-15, I-75, and I-80, you can literally get to like 40-something states.
Ariados, Trainer Gallery, and Raichu Full Art, Sugoi.
Sugoi. Actually, maybe you wouldn't be able to get to 40-something states, because I think that, I don't know if 80 goes up to like the main New England way, but...
Road trip. Really, really long road trip.
For the really big road enthusiasts, they're like, there's train enthusiasts, there's road enthusiasts. You can sit there and ride, I-80 border to border.
You primed all the Brilliant Stars packs, Steven. I don't know what it is, but Brilliant Stars has not been nice to you.
Hopefully, it changes its attitude.
And Whimsicott V.
Sugoi.
Alright, Ghost, can you find the off-centered ones? I
Yep.
buried them. Alright, mystery bundle time. It's a gorgeous trip. I've done it twice. Oh, nice. You a road trip fan? I am not a road trip fan just for the sake of road trips. If there's like a fun destination at the end, then sure. Chandelure.
We just gotta, have a road trip driving time more in your preference of sleep times and stuff. And then we can have like sing-alongs and stuff. It's usually one or the other of us is napping.
Yeah, true.
But that does make us much more efficient road trippers because one of us is awake, one of us is asleep.
Ghost does all the daytime driving, and then I do all the nighttime driving because I'm actually awake. Wait for Zard in the Evo. Alright. Bless these packs with Zards. We got Alcremie and Whimsicott V-Star. Sugoi.
Sugoi.
And Whimsicott. Little Whimsicott, you're falling over. Here you go. Alright, moment of truth. So will VMAX eventually get totally replaced, or...
From the looks of the decks they have coming out, where they have a VMAX and a V-Star in the same deck of the same Pokemon, I think they're meant to keep them together at least through the end of Sword and Shield. But they'll definitely be replaced as soon as Scarlet Violet hits.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like they're stopping, which I think is kind of strange, but... I don't know. So originally I thought that for us, because we were combining all the Japanese sets into one, as we normally do in English, that it was just kind of like a catch-up thing, so we had both. But then they released more in Japanese, so who knows? End of VMAX era probably once V-Star Universe releases. Oh, that's new to me. I haven't heard about that one. Kind of sounds like a really cool name, though.
Mm-hmm.
V-Star Universe. We are hitting a lot of hollows for you, but where are the hits? Come on. I suspect next Pokemon games will have different mechanic. I agree. Oh, nice. Join the Discord. Well, welcome. And Mewtwo. Alright, well, coming away with the Whimsicott V-Star and V, Alcremie, Ariados, Dedenne, and then top loaders Raichu Full Art, plus the Gold Ultra Ball. Brilliant Stars pulling its weight, I guess. And Ghost did find those off-center ones for you, so we'll slip those in too. Gold Ultra Ball, good pull. Pretty sure that's going to be pricey for a while. It's like really playable, right? Pretty sure.
Yeah, no, it's been a staple, and they re-released it in Sword and Shield. So it's going to be good for at least a year into Scarlet Violet era before they rotate Sword and Shield out, and they'll probably re-release a new Ultra Ball, because they had one in Sun and Moon as well, so...
Makes sense. Valtor, welcome! Alright, Danny, with some Brilliant Stars up next. Ooh, we got another spot down in the Hidden Fates wish list. Alright, so we're almost halfway for that break.
I'm excited to see all the shinies.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. I really like the gold Path to the Peak, which is going to be in the next set.
Yeah!
That one's pretty. I'm excited for Scarlet Violet. Can't wait to hear more news. Yes. I keep reading too much like speculation. I really need to slow down on that or I'm going to be disappointed. Alright, well, Danny, best of luck on your personals. Here we go.
I'm just really, really hoping we get a fun villain team.
Agreed. Torterra Hollow. We were talking about it yesterday a little bit, but I really hope we get some of the different like reverse hollow patterns from Japan sets when we hit Scarlet and Violet in the TCG. Or even sooner, but I feel like the chances of getting those hollow patterns are greater in a new era.
I feel good for the holiday set. That might be the time in Sword and Shield era, the October set.
I'm very excited for all the potential that the new starters have. First time I've like loved all of them. Alright, come on, Brilliant Stars. Show us what you got.
Oh, right. That's okay. I was like, I really want to do, when I do my playthrough of Scarlet and Violet, like, trade over the other starters so I can have all three of them in my party at the same time. And then I forget that they get the experience bonus, which causes them to level up faster, and the potential of, if they go over the badge level, you lose control of them. I guess it would add some flair to the thing. It's like, why won't you listen? Just hit the gym leader one time, and then I have the badge that lets you actually listen to me.
Ooh, Rainbow Cynthia!
Sugoi!
Cynthia's Ambition. Danny, congrats. Rainbows, love it. Having some good rainbow luck today, I like it. A little bit of gold too. But hey, don't stop there. Don't stop there. We got 4 packs. Keep it going. Octillery, Trainer Gallery, and Hollow Penguin. I just love the nonchalant wave. Like, Octillery is just like, I'm definitely supposed to be here, yep. Hey, Saladin, welcome. Revile, Sludge Pile. So, and now that we have images, product images and stuff for the Pokemon Go set, how are we feeling about it? At first I was like, I am hesitant. I'm not sure if we will be severely disappointed, but so far, ooh, Big Mimi!
Sugoi!
Mimikyu, VMAX, Trainer Gallery, also Hollow Dusknoir. Big Mimi, that's a good one to end on. It's so cute. And squishy looking. Alright, well that wraps up Danny, your packs. Coming away with the Mimikyu VMAX from the Trainer Gallery. We've got Rainbow, Cynthia's Ambition, and Octillery as well. Going no both, we've got hollows for you. But anyway, what are our thoughts for the upcoming Pokemon Go set in July for English, but I feel like end of June for Japan? I am pleasantly surprised with what we've seen from it so far. I think the Shiny Eevee was a good touch. If you haven't seen any of the images, they are on Poke Beach. Alright, Adam, you are up next with some gym challenges. Got 4 Brilliant Stars rounds for you. Can you tell me Adam's starter?
Adam has Rowlet, starting with Iskin. And what did you say was the pack type roll?
Brilliant Stars.
All right.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, Adam. Best of luck. Here we go. Looking for that 8 points. Gotham, reverse rare, 1 point.
Sugoi.
Ooh, an Entei V, 3 points.
Sugoi.
I think all of the team leader supporter cards look really nice. I think those ones are coming out in the collection boxes for the Pokemon Go set. Excited for those. We got Flygon, reverse rare, 1 point.
Sugoi.
And regular rare. Got Clang, uncommon. Regular rare, Luxray. Alcremie, Trainer Gallery, 1 point.
Sugoi.
And we got regular Alcremie, rare. Alright, we're making good progress. 2 packs left. Marnie, uncommon. Professor's Research, hollow, 2 points for the win.
Sugoi.
Very nice. Alright, and we got 1 pack left. Oh, Adam, I'm so sorry. I forgot to timestamp. Wow, super late on that one. My bad. Alright, Adam, I don't know if you're here or not, but if you're just joining us from the timestamps, congrats on the win.
Yep. If you want to watch the whole match, this is your first challenge out of the 4, but hop back a few minutes.
Common and another hollow Professor's Research, 2 points.
Sugoi. Professor researching how to win.
Alright, well, coming away with the Alcremie, Trainer Gallery, and the Entei V. Congrats! Okay, we are going no bulk on all of the rounds. Alright, Iskin, prize card time. Iskin has the Ghost and Water prizes. Let's see. Ooh, we got another character rare here. Wishy-Washy from Cosmic.
Sugoi. Got to love those character rares.
I love the hollow spots on Wishy-Washy, like here and in the back.
Mm.
That's fun. Ah, Cosmic. Gotta love Cosmic. Alright, well, first round, very successful. Congrats.
You know, just like Cosmic ended the Sword and Shield, or the Sun and Moon era, I really hope we have a, like, character rare filled set at the end of this era. I can always use more character rares.
Next up, challenging Polina. Also Brilliant Stars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, let's do it again. Good luck. Uncommon Energy. Torterra Hollow, 2 points.
Sugoi.
Dusknoir, reverse rare, 1 point.
Sugoi.
And regular rare. Tropius, uncommon. Regular rare. Common Starly and regular Lapras. Come on, brilliant! We got 2 packs left. I'm gonna play some catch up. Maybe with some mustard?
Dun dun. That was pretty good, though. That was pretty good.
Uncommon Monferno. Regular Manaphy. Alright, we need a big one. Last one. Cafe Master uncommon. Hollow Infernape, 2 points. It was a little bit, but we needed quite a bit more. Shoot. Stubborn round for Brilliant, though. Just the hollows and reverses.
It's powering up for a crushing victory this round.
There we go. I mean, understandable that Paulina gets a little territorial right after we beat up Iskin.
Like, you did what to my boyfriend?
Alright, but we do have 4 rounds. That was number 2. So, number 3, let's get some revenge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Best of luck. Oh, are we going to go off center again? Slightly. We're trying. We've got Claydol, uncommon. Arceus V, 3 points.
So go.
Alright, keep it going. Keep it going. What else? Cafe Master uncommon. Regular rare. We've got Sharon uncommon. Ooh, full art Grand Bull Segoy.
Segoy.
Got 4 points for the full art.
Brilliant starts. Time to strike.
This is very intense guitar music. Are we getting hyped? Alright, full art, that's great. We've got 2 points left, 3 packs. Trapinch, common. There we go, full art Marnie!
Segoy. Man, Brilliant Star is not holding anything back.
4 points.
Segoy.
Marnie is not the trainer gallery, so she does get her full point value. Congrats! Victory!
Segoy.
Arceus is like, alright, Random Anon, you're not doing very good. I'm going to bring Marnie back too, and she's going to show you how it's done. Take out all the wardens.
Oh my gosh, they could totally do that to expand Legend of Arceus in the future. It's just like, yeah, we just took a random smattering of fans' favorite characters and threw them into this new region's past. People would go nuts if Marnie was like your rival.
Or if you got to play as Marnie. Uncommon.
Ooh.
Regular rare.
That's like Pokemon Company printing money.
And we got 1 pack left. Badoof. Sylveon V Trainer Gallery.
Sugoi.
1 point for Trainer Gallery. Super cute card. And we got a Fish Luminion V, 3 points.
Sugoi. Now there is a crushing victory.
Alright. All the cute cards. That was a good set. That was a real good set.
Mm-hmm.
We got Sylveon V Trainer Gallery, Full Art Granbull, Full Art Marnie's Pride, and then the Luminion and Arceus Vs. Congrats, 15 points.
Sugoi.
Party music in the background.
Seriously.
That was really good. That was an insane challenge, yep. I guess we did not take kindly to Paulina being mean. Alright, and Paulina's prize card. We've got rock and fire types. And it'll be... Ooh, we got Stack Attacker Rainbow.
Sugoi.
Stack Attacker GX.
Stack of tacos.
Stack Tacos GX. Repping the rock type. Ultra Wall. That seems accurate for an attack. It's like it's what I do. I just stand here. Good job, buddy. Keep it up. Okie dokie, and I believe we have 1 round left, so moving on, moving up. Bingo! Brilliant Stars back in the spotlight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do it again.
Maybe see some alt arts this time.
Ooh, yeah. Good luck. Here we go. Bingo is 9 points.
We've not seen that Luminion alt art in quite some time.
Yeah, where you at? Uncommon Pachirisu and regular rare. Are you uncommon? Uncommon hit on top. Regular rare. Common, Golett, regular rare. Starly, common. Oh, gold Zapdos!
Gold!
Alright! 5 points for the gold. Ooh, we haven't seen a gold bird in a hot minute.
I can't remember the last one we saw. I think it might have been Zapdos as well, though.
Gold Moltres is very... No, maybe it was Moltres. Maybe Gold Articuno is the one we haven't seen very much of at all.
Alright, oh, hey Greek. How many prize drawers are left in the mystery bundles?
3.
Yes, 3. We just pulled Fusion and what was the other
I
one?
don't even remember. It was
I don't
yesterday.
remember. Reverse rare, 1 point.
Sugoi.
Regular rare. Alright, it's gonna be close. We got 1 pack. What do we got? Freshwater uncommon. Oh no, Empoleon Hollow.
No, we were right there.
Ah, 2 points. Ah, shoot. But very nice pull with the gold Galarian Zapdos, so congrats on that one. Did make quite a bit of progress though, so there you go, Adam. Also, welcome, Brexish Lover. I have suspicions.
As I say, you know, haven't seen Jamie in a little bit today.
Alright,
But
well.
yeah, excellent FAQ link usage. The ultimate guide to easy introductions to the channel. Also, do you need a break? You have been opening for quite a while without a break.
Yeah.
Yes, we are USA side. Alright. What do we have up next?
I got Steven. Some personal.
Alright. Oh, if you wanted to update the bad sheet.
Okay.
I did not get that last one. I got the other two in, though.
Okay.
Steven! Alright, we got a mystery bundle and some brilliant stars for ya. Getting a haircut in 10 minutes. Alright. I have a time limit. Let's go.
The fact that Brexish Lover's account was created 8 minutes ago makes me very sus.
Why are you being suspicious? One, two, three, 4, 5, and 6. Ooh, Shuya.
Oh.
Hopefully she's okay.
Oh, that's the worst feeling. I hate that. It's so scary.
It's not a feeling you experience much, so you don't really, like, have good reactions to that one.
No.
The body's like, something is going on, but I don't know what is going on.
I definitely did that playing softball as well as a kid, so I feel for her.
Drawer number 22. Steven! 8 packs of Battle Styles! You found a prize drawer!
Ooh, Zoi.
Still 2 prize drawers remaining. Alright. Start with your Brilliant Stars, and then we'll see what Battle Styles has in store for you. Flygon. Tran.
Oh, ran right to me. Didn't even stop to talk to the coach. I was halfway on the field already.
Pulled me all the alts in Battle Styles. May the luck continue. Or is it in Burning Shadows?
There's no.
Or is it... Sorry.
Brilliance?
Brilliant Stars. There's 3 stupid BS sets. My brain... I have my own internal system, but...
You have a full load of BS.
But yes, let's pull all the alt arts. We got common. No, we're not doing a gym challenge. Stop doing gym challenges, brain. Sat there keeping track of scores for the last 4 gym challenges. My brain's like, still doing it? Yes. BS. Just stop to think about these names. We got Luxio. Tornadus. Come on, Brilliant. Stop being mean to Steven. Let's see an alt art. Fernape. Brilliant. What are you doing? Redemption chance.
I don't know who is trolling, but I'm on to you.
Shuya.
Is that you?
My bet would be Shuya or Card Fight. We got Chichino. Rainbow, Whimsicott, V-Star. There we go, Brilliant. Finally being nice to Steven. Rainbow to change the subject. I must admit, I was in an interesting conundrum because I'm like, but have to take serious introduction, but I don't know.
Everyone else is like on the Oprah show, getting all the things. I'm over here scavenging at Pick and Save. Oof. Oof.
Alright, well, hopefully Battle Styles gets us some alts to go along with the rainbow. We were right. I really wasn't sure though. Like I was like, this could totally just be a random person, but it's like, oh, Bruxia sucks, and it's like, ooh, that would be bad. Durant, Sleepy T-Tar for Steven.
Yes.
Sugoi.
Oh, beautiful.
The Sleepy T-Tar luck out of the Brilliant or the Battle Styles mystery bundles.
Congrats!
Sugoi! Aw, we haven't seen Sleepy T-Tar in forever.
Mm-hmm.
Your second one, nice.
Woohoo.
Sugoi. Ah, he is very satisfied. He's had many course meal. Ah, Sleepy T-Tar. Honestly, the alt art that started it all.
Yeah. It was the alt art reboot.
People are like, wait, that is such a cool thing. And then they're like, Pokemon Company's like, really? You like that? Alright, more. That was the Bears. I feel like, well, I mean, I guess the Bears were popular when Battle Styles originally came out because they were part of the meta deck at that point. But the Bears did not survive chilling, because I think then the Shadow Rider deck took over.
Yeah.
Admittedly, the Rapid Strike alt art is awesome. Yes, that is an awesome one. I feel like there's just more T-Tar fans in general, though. Not sure. Oh, Ashley got it for you in Japanese. Nice. I feel so relieved now knowing that it was Shuya trolling. Because I was like, I am not going to be able to stop myself from saying something at one point.
We're about to offend someone. Let's go.
Yep. I'm glad we could pull you some awesome stuff, and hopefully the last 3 packs will have some more awesome stuff. Alright, come on, Battle Styles. You can do another Alt Art. Maybe we'll pull that Rapid Strike or Shifu. Well, someone will just have to work on pulling you that one.
Well, fight me, fishy. Though, to be honest, you'd probably win.
And Tapu Koko Sugoi. Alright. Coming away with Tapu Koko v Tyranitar v Altart.
Oh, he's so cute.
And Gold Whimsicott, or not Gold, Rainbow Whimsicott V-Star. I saw like the little like gold border and stuff around the words, and I'm like, gold, that's gold, right? Rainbow. If the Ultimate Troll buy stuff under my fancy's name because like use your sister's address. I mean, we would not have probably figured that one out.
At that point, yeah.
And then we would have felt really weird and awkward. But it was an inventive troll. We'll give you that. Alright, Christine is up next. Ooh, we got some fun stuff. Steven, I just noticed something on one of the energy cards from your packs. Notice anything different between these two? Spot the difference. There is like a spot of less ink right there. I'm gonna throw that your way in case you
He's got a freckle.
want the error one. But I'm like, what is that? We've had so many weird error cards today. But like that is printed on, like it's not a like damage. All right.
Day for weird cards.
Christine with 9 packs of Burning Stars and an Alt Art bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then I'll hold on to this one. And then our Alt Art bundle, Brilliant Stars, Evolving, Fusion, Chilling, and Battle Styles. Alright. Best of luck. Let's pull some cool stuff. How's it going, Sloth? Fire. And a perfect 10 minutes, so have a good haircut. We got Grookey. I was about to say, I haven't enjoyed a haircut in a while, and it's like, yeah, no, because I shaved myself.
Like you do your own haircut.
Yeah. It's nice when you just, choose a single standard length for the entire head. It just makes it simpler. There's no styling necessary. Chandelure V Sugoi. Even if that length is 0.
I feel like there's a missed opportunity to call buzz cuts fuzz cuts. Because that's really what you're giving yourself, is just a bunch of tiny little fuzz.
True. I believe they were originally named off of the sound of the trimmer, though.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
But also, fuzz.
I do like that. Sylveon V. I'll just have to start calling them fuzz cuts myself. You know, it's something I've never appreciated on the Sylveon card, but there is some cool, like, little wispy clouds and, like, a whole meadow going on behind.
So serene.
Mm-hmm. Cling clang. Yep, doof. Oh, also, Shuya, we didn't show you because you weren't here earlier. Eevee's got a lightsaber.
Star Wars Day.
Happy May 4th to everyone. Yeah, that was the productive 10 minutes at the start of stream for Ghost. Arts and crafts time. We got Luxray, Torterra Hollow. Come on, Brilliant, let's see something crazy. We haven't seen any of your Umbreons in a while, have we? I don't think we've pulled either Umbreon from Brilliant in a good while.
Yeah.
It's a good time to change that.
Agreed. All the MBs.
Mm-hmm. You know, it bodes well for Unite that they're adding Espeon, because maybe they'll add Umbreon as well. They'll never let me do it, but I really want to start out as Eevee, and then on level 4 have like a wheel, and I get to pick which Eeveelution I go into. Because I'm like, alright, so we've got, you know, this matchup, so I want the one that's, you know, strong against, you know, physical damage, or, you know, I'll take Vaporeon, because they have a lot of special attackers.
That would be pretty fun.
Gold! Single strike, Urshifu
Ooh, boy.
VMAX Gold. And a Kingler V as well. Double Segoy.
Gold.
Procrastinating. Ooh, let us help you procrastinate. And then help you, you know, get back on track afterwards. So, let's see. Don't worry about my 1 essay due Friday, 1 homework assignment due Saturday, 1 essay due Monday, 15 homework assignments due Monday, 1 last final due Friday. Move out of your dorm by the 13th. Oh, boy.
Well, sounds like you have a very full schedule.
Yeah.
So, we'll help you charge up your energy to tackle all the projects. That's
Exactly,
what it is.
yeah.
It's productive procrastination.
I was going to say, like, you know, sometimes you do need to have a little bit of downtime in order to tackle your task, because if you're exhausted, you're not making any progress anyway, so you might as well relax. My best advice for procrastination, though, is figure out kind of like an order of which things are the most difficult, and then procrastinate the most difficult ones with the easiest thing on your to-do list.
I mean, I guess it's still getting things done.
Until you get to the last one. Then it's a problem and you have to force yourself. But up until that point, you feel real good because you're like, at least I'm not doing that project.
Energy is not one of my dominant skills.
Madame.
You could call it get to itness.
Also, what monster of a teacher assigns 15 homework assignments for finals week?
Yeah, that's rough.
Ariados Reverse. And Lucario Hollow. Not Ariados Reverse. Ariados Character Rare. Trainer Gallery. Whatever you want to call it. Reverse. Ghost Brain.
Call it whatever you want to.
Ariados, Sylveon V, Chandler V, Kingler V, and Golden Urshifu VMAX. Sugoi. Hollows and reverses as well. Origin, welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Pack wrappers. No, they just procrastinated them since they were assigned at the beginning of the semester but weren't due until the end of the semester. I did dislike classes that did that because I fell into the same trap several times.
You're like, this is a future me problem, and future me's like, you're a real jerk.
Yep. Future me did not like passing me a lot in college. When is the Astral Radiance released? Astral Radiance will be out later this month.
I think it's the last weekend in May.
Yeah, 24th, 28th, 26th, something like that. It is in that range. We have a first-time gym challenge. Danny with Cyndaquil taking on Mai.
Alright, good luck.
Alright, we are challenging Mai with some Brilliant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Alright, best of luck. Let's pull some alt arts for you. Start this gym challenge out right. Got Trapinch. Well, that's a pretty good start to a gym challenge. 4 points and the full art Cynthia. First pack. I just put a deal with calls my parents and get job. Oh, gotta love the parental pressures.
That's rough. You know, there is no set time limit to, like, learning life. At least I don't think there is.
I mean, there's a general overarching time limit, but, you know, it's hopefully fairly sizable. Hopefully no immediate rush. But I mean, you know, if you can apply that task list to your procrastination and be like, well, at least I don't have to do any of those things. If that helps motivation. We got Grimer and Liepard. But one of the biggest things I've learned over the years is your life is your life. So, you are the one to decide the direction, the pacing, all of that stuff.
Very true. Alright, keep it going. Brilliant stars.
Uncommon. Regular rare. We just need 2 more points.
Alt Art Gold Rainbow would totally work with 4 or 5 points apiece, We don't have to just go to 6. We can go beyond. Speaking of go beyond, is there happen to be a tracking number for our My Hero stuff this week?
Oh, I can look.
Dredigan, reverse rare, 1 point.
Good.
Regular rare Flygon. I mean, I feel like it's not going to arrive today, so it's going to be next week. We'll have some My Hero packs, but we'll also have some of those Arceus promos. Those probably will be up maybe this weekend on the shop. Let's see. Make some announcements. Or the mail is slow and we'll get it next week.
I just have some things to do this weekend, so.
Okay. We got Dusclops, uncommon. Regular rare Staraptor. Alright, come on, Brilliant. We need 1 more point. You gave us 4 points right at the start.
We're so close.
You can do 1 more. Gotta make the first gym challenge super suspenseful, don't you? Brilliant. Uncommon, Friends and Galar. Professor's Research
Yay!
Hollow! Oh, the drama. Brilliant stars. Why you do this to us?
Right.
Alright, Cynthia's Ambition, Hollows and Reverses.
So go.
Getting you the victory.
But yes, I think everything's gonna arrive tomorrow.
Okay. And since I don't mention enough, in addition to your prize card from Mai's prize box, which is going to be Psychic or Normal type themed cards, you will also get an entry into the Cyndaquil Starter Plush giveaway at the end of the season. And that'll be sometime in June. We're going to be doing the award ceremony, probably late June. We got full art Oricorio GX. Oh boy. This card fits Mai quite well. It's very purple. All the purple.
Fancy purple.
Mm-hmm. Alright, Segoy. First victory for the season. And we're going to continue the gym challenge, or gym challenges. We got Kimberly up next with 2. Do you happen to know Kimberly's starter?
Rowlet.
Okay, so which way's correctly forward?
The direction that the rest of them are facing.
So if I put one wrong, then I could be wrong once, then right forever after that? Because if I just keep following the last one I put's direction.
Well, it's better than, like, every other one. I'll give you that.
Oh, true. I could be wrong every time if I really tried. Alright. Mai can have a break. It's Melly's turn to get a whoopin'. Cyndaquil versus Melly. Chilling Reign. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Best of luck. Reverse Inteleon, 1 point.
Nice.
Regular rare Ampharos. I don't know how Melly can do it, but they're ignoring even the little screenshot icon that you have for them. Like,
It's just
how?
that association. You're just like, I don't know about you.
Uncommon, regular rare. Uncommon. Hollow Thunderous. 2 points. I almost called Thunderous a regular rare, and then I saw the sparkle, and I'm like, oh yeah, you're just one of those ones that's like, there's very little hollow on the card because you're very much full. Alright, chillin', keep it up. 3 packs, 6 points. Let's do it. Common. Regular rare. Common. Regular rare. Alright, chilling, come on.
You can do it.
Focus here. Let's see the big hits. Well, rainbow, gold, alt arts. We could use all of them. Common. Beedrill Hollow. Ah. Chilling.
Sadness.
You tried, but you got a little short there. Hollows and reverses. Alright, chilling. You're just saving up, right? You're just charging your power to super freeze melee or something. I don't know what chilling would be charging up for.
Deep freeze.
Very cold rain. One, two, three, four, 5, and 6. All right, chilling. Big hits. Let's get those points. 3 packs. Let's try to do it in 3. We can take a nice, easy victory lap. 1 point, Seviper Reverse. Tapu Fini Hollow, 2 points. Can I have the water? Sorry, my throat is very dry today. Much better. Alright, chillin', keep the points coming. Aaron. Are you riding the conveyor belt? Okay, Aaron is riding the little conveyor belt. Or is it? No. Oh, it's a beam. He's like putting like rivets and bolts and stuff in like little girders on a construction project. That's what he's doing. For some reason, my brain thought he was like being held, regular rare by the way, being held by like on the back by a magnet and was like being like pulled along. Like, look at me, I'm a crane. Drops little bolt on the spot. Uncommon. Regular rare.
Yeah, you did, Shuya. Congrats. We heard that you've been winning on the Japan side too, so.
Common. Cinderace Hollow.
Ooh,
2 more points. Alright. Keeping us up. 2 packs. 4 points. We can do this. Common. Regular rare. Come on, chilling. Give us a full art supporter or an alt art. Get us those points. Commons feel. No, regular rare Survivor. Chilling.
Boo.
Chilling taking a nap today. Hollows and reverses. We got halfway there, but we needed some help from the hits.
Two streams in a row, dang. Even with the reset. It puts you back at 0 when you win.
She has been catching Pokemon. Alright. Well, it looks like we have a few mystery bundles coming up. Is that everything? Let's see. 1, 3, 4, 9, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, and 20. Yep, that is every single
Alright.
mystery bundle remaining.
I think we're gonna find some prize drawers.
You know, maybe.
Maybe.
You know, we might miss one of them. I don't know. Like,
I have a good feeling. Don't worry, Ghost.
I'm glad. Keep the positive attitude. Let's get some prizes. And let's get cool hits from everything.
All the things.
Blastoise has a home. Sugoi. Alright, there's Wailord looking over all Googlied. Oh, I love the little lightsaber Eevee. Perfect framing.
All of them.
I know, it's like, eh. You know what, I'm just not even going to remove the numbers. The drawers are done for the day, so. Alright, drawer number 1. We've got Sword and Shield, Fusion, Evolving, and Brilliant Stars. Drawer number 3. Burning Shadows, Battle Styles, Fusion, and Brilliant Stars. Typhlosion's like, ooh, what's this? We got Darkness Ablaze, Chilling, Crimson, and Brilliant Stars. Yeah, Typhlosion's like, what? Is that a prize drawer I see? Chilling Rain, prize drawer, 8 packs. You know, I'm just going to go with the close ones first, then I'll move over that way. We've got Breakthrough, Evolving, Vivid, and Brilliant. Sun and Moon, Battle Styles, Vivid, and Brilliant. Okay, my towers are getting wobbly. We got Darkness, Battle Styles, Fusion, and Brilliant. Rebel, Fusion, Chilling, and Brilliant Stars. Evolutions, Fusion, Evolving, and Brilliant Stars. And last but certainly not least, the other prize drawer, 8
Yay!
packs, Brilliant Stars. Well, we have an impressive stack of packs going on here. Alright, I'm going to save the prize bundle ones for last, and we'll work our way through all of the random packs from the other drawers. So get ready for some whiplash, because we have no idea what we're going to get in all of these. We're going to be going from pack type to pack type.
Yeah.
Did Piplup have a prize? I believe Raichu and Lucaria were the remaining prizes today. I don't remember if Piplup had one yesterday. Porygon. Mewtwo EX. Sugoi. Ah, evolving Mewtwo's. Love it. Alright, starting us off with a hit. Let's keep it going. Slugma. Galarian Obstagoon. You know, I enjoy the, like, ordered things where, like, you know, we have, like, an order of, like, 6 Brilliant Stars and 6 Evolving, you do them each at a time. But there's something also to be said for the pure chaos of just random pack types scattered throughout. So you're like, we just moved from Brilliant to Rebel to Fusion to... It's fun to see the variety. Thought there was occasional Sun and Moon packs in this, otherwise I would have gotten one bulk for them. Well, if you are missing a card or two, like, just let us know. We can toss in some regulars. We got Zekrom from the Trainer Gallery. And Wormadam. I'm not sure how many Sun and Moon packs you have, but I think you have, like, a couple. I timestamped! I thought I timestamped!
Deception. Disgrace.
No, seriously, I just double-clicked it again for timestamp, and it didn't timestamp.
Does it need a refresh? Timestamps.
Now it's timestamped. Okay, so it just didn't work the first 2 times. I think because I timestamped the name rather than the item. I do that a bunch. A bunch of Sun and Moon by Sun and Ice started collecting just a few months ago. Okay. Barraskewda. Butterfree. Did we set shop? Yep, we did it earlier today, but, you know, never hurts. Just 100%, always make sure that you type that perfect, because it makes problems if that's not typed exactly character exact. That is like the one command that cannot be incorrect.
It doesn't cause problems, it just doesn't do it.
Oh, it's okay, it doesn't have the issue anymore? Because one time I capitalized USA and it broke things.
I don't remember this.
It was the first time I ever did the set shop command, and it was a problem.
You're sure it was that, not something else?
Pretty sure it was that.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure we had to call Ginkgo for a fix.
I mean, we are good at breaking Ginkgo's things. This is true.
Because they killed the bot, so the bot couldn't have the corrected command added onto it. I make Ginkgo fix things too.
Yay, same.
At least now with the chat game thing, I don't have to wake Ginkgo up in the middle of the night anymore, so they can actually get some good sleep. And then he has more energy to play his arms. Askew.
Did you see the new Ginkgo? Not Ginkgo's art, but art of Ginkgo in the Discord with his muscles.
No, I didn't see it. I'll have to take a look.
I can't remember who did it, but somebody in the Discord took their banner with stick figure Ginkgo and gave him like muscly arms on stick figure Ginkgo.
That's great. Also,
But yeah.
Killjoy, thanks for the follow.
He plays arms, so he needed some muscles.
Like, he doesn't just play arms, he plays arms on an exercise by, like, extra difficulty for it. That card. Did we have 2 code cards in that one, or did I just forget to take the code card on that one? I don't know.
Unsure.
Alright, come on, Mystery Bundle Packs. Let's see some crazy hits in you. Delcatty. Galarian Obstagoon. Come on, let's see some big hits. Gloria. Drampa V. Pulling some Cheetos. Man, I'm getting hungry. It doesn't take long usually into stream for me to get hungry, though.
We don't have any Cheetos, I'm sorry.
You know, that's fair. We got Spinda. Decidueye. Actually, I think that might have been the only Sun and Moon pack. Let me throw those in for you. Where's the Sun and Moon? Get you a little start onto your Sun and Moon collection, or a little bit more of a start. Sun and Moon's a fun set. We got Bruno and Tapu Koko VMAX. Oh, makes me really excited to do the Scarlet and Violet first set, to like see a new era dawn on the card game. Because we joined 2 sets into Sword and Shield.
True, yeah.
So we've never opened a base set when it was set release time. I think it'll probably be like next February for the English side.
Yeah, weren't they saying like December for Japan? So that
Yep.
seems...
Our February. Wow. Alright, so this is a League Staff one, but it's one of those ones where they didn't run enough ink on it. So it's a little bit lighter color than the other reverse holo trainer cards. That's kind of a cool effect. I like how I can spot those cards now. I'm like, yep, this doesn't look right. This looks too light. All the fun little differences and errors. Ooh, we got Ariados. And Moltres Holo. Do pretty good pulling some character rares. Just need to pull some more stuff from that trainer gallery. But we have the whole Brilliant Stars prize drawer down the bottom over here, so some X and Y breakthrough. Come on, I want to see more Fire Doggo. Oh, Sleepy Cyndaquil. We got Dodrio. I also love this reverse pattern with the like scattered symbols. Braviary. Wow, Braviary. I'm so used to your new form. I'm not used to the old Braviary.
I like his little flame eyeballs in his new form.
I never did use Braviary much until Arceus, so I feel like I'm almost like defaulting to Arceus, and the other one is the weird one. Ludicolo. We got Execute. Leon Hollow. Going no bulk. I'm just going to move that one off to the side because I'm about to knock that pile over. Caught up on Attack on Titan. We'll spoil it, but disappointed they did not play the rumbling open song for the final episode of this part. Interesting. Is that a different season's opening song? Mimic you, VMAX. Oh boy. Use Braviary in one of my games because there was a static counter early on. Okay. Yeah, I was just really biased against normal flying types. I'm just like, you don't really help type coverage me any. I'd rather have like a water flying or a fire flying or something. Because while your attacks do extra damage to fighting types, you're actually only neutral to them because you're weak on the normal typing. We got Toxapex, Darkrai, Hollow. Ooh, look at the Hollow Bleed on that one. All the way to the bottom of the card. So going. I play the game, but I have a mountain of code cards. Is it worth using them in the online thing to learn to play? If you were going to do so, because it's a very useful thing. They have like a lot of, it's very easy to find matches and stuff to play on. Make sure you download the TCG online, not the live, and redeem it there. Because if you're just starting the collection, packs redeem for 10 cards on the old online. But on live, they redeem every pack type is standardized to 5 cards opened. So you'll get twice as much in your collection if you open them the other way. Blissey V. Sugoi. The advantage is, like, once you start getting a, set filled, then you want to open the rest of it on live, because any duplicates you get will start turning into dust, but you can only do the conversion to live once, so. But you'll get material to craft cards that you're missing from your duplicates. Just a little bit of optimization there. Also, if you have a pack type that you really don't care about and you have a bunch of code cards, if you have, I think it's 125 unopened packs, that is the highest tier of unopened items that gives you premium currency on the changeover. So just take, packs that you're never going to use for playing and save them unopened. Alolan Golem GX Full Art. Sugoi.
Ooh, boy.
Pulled a holo rare last week with a holo bleed covered the entire card. Everything was holified.
Cool.
Those are the best ones, especially when it happens to reverse holos, because then you get the full detail picture, but with a holo sheen, and the whole card is holo. Sugoi. Alolan Golem GX. Alright, we need to combine you guys into a stack here so Alolan Golem can sit down. But yeah, I need to go and assess my collection on online and then see about converting over to the live so I can actually learn to play. I think it's still in beta on the US side, so you don't have to convert yet. So, but eventually it'll go full release and then they'll discontinue online. You'll still be able to move your stuff over, but you won't be able to play on the online side. Beta is Canada? I thought they had a US beta.
Is it still
Oh
just
my...
Canada?
No, I know. It was one of our Canadian viewers that informed us of the beta being available.
Oh.
I didn't think that one through all the way. Okay, so you've got some time for the US beta. Alolan Grimer. Full Art Lycanroc GX. Sugoi.
Ooh, nice.
I really want to make my Flareon Troll deck, though. I think that'll be very fun. Amongst all of the other games I have to play, I need to learn how to play the TCG again, because I am so out of date on the meta since I last played in Black and White era. I like the fact they kept my collection, though. I have a good foundation of cards. None of them are playable, but... Shuya, don't see your order on the queue. Quick refresh.
It might have not finished processing. I don't know if you can check the back end.
I see your prize claim.
Oh yeah, prize claims won't show up if you were claiming the Blastoise. Yeah, Energy Recycler and Aegislash. Been trading my Overage unopened packs for EXGS Rainbows that I'm missing still. That's a good strategy. Oh yeah, that's the other tip in the IC. As far as the transfer, you do not need to keep more than 4 copies of any card other than energies. I think you have a limit of 20 of the same energy or something. I don't remember what the limit on the energies is, but 4 of each, like 1 play set of any card. Otherwise, the rest of them will vanish, so you can trade off any copies you have beyond that using the trading system, because Live does not have trading. So you can use that to acquire some additional cards to give you some more deck options. Add to queue, please. Is there a funny note?
Oh, was there a note? Let me check.
I'm assuming that's the reason.
I don't see a note.
Okay. Oh, hello. I was scared there for a second. I'm like, what is this? But it's just a V-Star card backwards. Played Magic in college for like 20 plus years ago, so hope it isn't a similar Dark Pit. I feel like there's a lot of good budget decks. And I just hope you have good luck opening the meta cards from like Brilliant and Fusion and stuff, getting the Mews and Arceuses. Because they're a little rough to trade for, but I mean, honestly, like, you can probably still trade for them on the while trading exists. If you can't, your extra stuff, it's actually super easy and cheap to get those cards in the beta, unless they change it, or in the live, unless they change it. Because every card of a type, so every rare holo, every VMAX, regardless of whether it's, you know, Garbodor VMAX or Mew VMAX, they're the same cost in crafting resources. Tapu Koko V Sugoi. So I feel like it'll be a much easier thing for people to like build decks and play, because they don't have to have luck to get the meta or, you know, trade a ridiculous amount of stuff. But I'm really sad they got rid of trading. Like, I understand there's too much legal laws about trading things that have value and stuff to deal with on mobile games, but it was fun. I enjoyed making trades and stuff. Because in online, you could literally get anything you wanted if you offered too much for it. Like, you could just post up, you know, I'm offering, like, that's how I got my Heatmores from my Heatmore Troll deck back, because I'd given them away to fans. I basically was like, here's 2 unopened packs, I'd like some, you know, reverse holo Heatmores, and I got Heatmores. Because people were like, what? You give me packs for a couple uncommons? Done. Got Psyduck. Get your nephew to play with you. Yeah, it's definitely more fun when you have someone to play with and stuff, because then you can make funny decks and stuff. The online play, there's certain formats where there's people who have a little bit more fun, but a lot of the time you're just going to see, you know, nothing but Arceus and Mew. Corphish. Muck. You already submitted the codes, open them. It's free holo rares if you're close to a playset of Celebrations. Hold off on submitting new Celebrations codes. Max us. Yeah, they did nerf Celebrations a little bit, but it's still one of the better packs for getting Dust. Because it's a small set, so it's easy to complete, because you only get Dust when you have a full playset of 4. So if you have a nice, small, tiny set, then every code for that one will most likely give you the Dust. I don't remember what it's called, but I call it Dust because that's what Hearthstone used. Credits or whatever. Poké-Dollars, I don't know. How to get rid of 600 unopened packs. Open them. On a stream, so we can watch. Clara.
Shadow Rider, Calyrex V, Sugoi. Alright, chillin', starting us off with some Calyrex. So welcome back, Steven. Judging by the exclamation point, I'm assuming the haircut went well. I get dust from the guy around the corner. You telling me I can get it home online? Dun dun. Shuya. Coughing and Grapplock. Okay, I'm close to finishing Generations online, but doubt I'll get any more Generations codes ever. I mean, Generations is old enough that it's not playable. You might, like, right now, the market on the trading is so upended because people are like, I can't use this, it has no value to me, kind of a thing. You may be able to finish in your old stuff. Sandaconda V for very small trades. I don't know. I have not looked at it, but I'm like, I feel potential. Stylist is amazing. Going to her for 16 years. Wow. I always had the worst luck with barbers and hairstylists and stuff like that. Like, every time I found one I liked, they'd be like, oh, I'm moving to, like, Maine or Alaska. And I'm like, but I just found you. It was, like, within a year. Like, every time. Right, you would be able to create the missing cards on live. Because they will have those. I think anything older than Black and White era? I think Black and White era is the first era that the new one's going to have. So if it's older than that, it won't be appearing. But yeah, that'd be actually pretty easy. Or not easy, but like less stressful as a collector of getting older stuff. Because you could just fill in your collection from dust you get from the new set releases. Man, if only Pokemon cards worked like that in real life.
I wish.
Like, here's some extra Cubfoos and stuff. Can I have a, X and Y Heatmore? Or, Black... I think it's Plasma Blast Heatmore is my deck, but... I'm excited to collect Pokemon too, so I always take your small bundles with my Vulcan dupes. Today they got Rayquaza Amazing Rare. Aw. Bet they were excited. We're doing trades for hidden paint facts that are heavily in your favor. And if you play in Expanded, which I honestly feel like would be probably the more fun mode to play in, like Hidden Fates is still in play in Expanded. So anyway, that's my spiel on efficiency on the new TCG Online stuff. I've done a little bit of research, because I enjoy efficiency things.
That is true.
So I'm hyped for Splatoon. Getting awesome gear sets built efficiently. Like, honestly, possibly more fun to me than playing the actual game.
But what? Researching the gear rather than playing the game.
No, like, building the gear while playing the game. But, like, what I'll do in the, like, city lobby to make the gear, like, I'll get a lot of satisfaction out. Whereas if I, like, have a bad streak of matches, like, the fun of progressing towards gear, even if it fails, is more fun than losing.
Okay. Well, it gives a lot more depth to the game, I suppose.
It's still not available yet. It's still on Canadian-only beta. But we were just talking about the conversion, because Indie Icy had a bunch of codes. And we have a temporary freeze. And we're back. Yeah, it's always 2 hours and 51 minutes. I don't know what it is. It must be it changing over to a different file type or something. It's always right around that amount of data. It does it on my other stream, too, for gaming, so probably an OBS thing. But I feel like with the Pokemon tournaments and stuff getting going again and whatnot, I think they're pushing for live to be out pretty soonish. Maybe by the Pokemon Go set. Also, that's the other bit of TCG news. For those of you who play the TCG and play Pokemon Go, I think Play Pokemon places, so your local card shop, might become Pokestops that give you, like, if you play there and do something, you might get things in Pokemon Go and vice versa, or like a mail-in your Pokemon Go catch from there or something, and you get, like, a card in the mail. I'm not certain. I briefly read the PokeBeach article, but there's some collaboration going on between Go and TCG. We got Mewtwo and Liepard. Missed the Professor card a few months ago. That was a really interesting one where everyone had a unique barcode on it for redeeming. I wonder if we'll see a card like that in the Go set. Just like every pack has, maybe they'll make the V-Star cards have like a redeem code, and you can pull, like, a random egg or something. I don't know. Maybe, like, a potion or something. We got Grotle and Lucario Holo. Alright, well, I've got a massive pile of pack wrappers. Let's take a look at our stack of hits. We got Sandaconda V, Shadow Rider V, Tapu Koko, Blissey, Mimikyu VMAX, Ariados, Tapu Koko VMAX, Zekrom from the Trainer Gallery, Drampa, Mewtwo EX from Evolutions, Alolan Golem GX Full Art, and Lycanroc GX Full Art. As well as a huge selection of holos, reverses, and then somewhere in here is, there they are, the Sun and Moon pack cards. So that way you can work on your Sun and Moon collection a bit. Ah, that was a fun set of mystery bundles to open. I love opening like 20 different sets of packs in one go. Alright, I've got some cleanup to do, and then we will move along to Garrett's order. Might just take me a minute, because that's a lot of wrappers. Hold on. Okay, we're good. I had pulled on the battery cord for the camera, and that would have been bad. So you are more than welcome. Hopefully we pulled you some new stuff. Alright. Garrett, Alt-Art Bundle, up next. Alright, Alt-Arts, Alt-Arts, Alt-Arts. One of these, one of these, one of these, and one of these. Alright, here we go. Battle Styles, Chilling, Evolving, Fusion, and Brilliant Stars. The Mr. Mime card where one plays rock, paper, scissors. What? I'm not familiar with this Mr. Mime card, but that sounds hilarious. We got Rapid Strike Energy, Stonejourner. Come on, Chilling. Show us some cool alt-arts. Glorian Chestplate. Ice Rider V. Sugoi. It's the new... Oh, there's a new one. All right. Gallade, Mr. Mime from Dark Fantasia.
I bet you someone's going to make a deck around that just for the sake of trolling the opponent by playing rock, paper, scissors with them. Do you happen to have the card text on that one?
Let's see. Play rock, paper, scissors. It says 90 damage. Play rock, paper, scissors with your opponent. If you win, prevent all effects of attacks, including damage, done to this Pokemon during your opponent's next turn.
Dang, that's pretty good. I bet you the people at the TCG Online are like, oh, we're trying to get this new game out, and you make us program in rock, paper, scissors in addition to a complex card game? What's next? Tic-tac-toe? But no, that's great. I love it. And Mr. Mime is the perfect candidate for that. Snowleaf Badge. Trevenant VMAX. I'm all up for chaotic random cards. Baltoy and Heatran. Alright, coming away with Trevenant VMAX, Ice Rider Calyrex, Hollows and Reverses, and everything else, include bulk. All the goodies. I love this Golem where he's like mid-explosion. Like, please be okay, Golem, but, you know, you have fun exploding, I guess. Alright, and Matt, we got some... Come on, timestamp work with me. Got some Evolving Skies for Matt up next. And that actually works out pretty perfectly, so I think after Matt's orders, we'll take our 10-minute break. Trying to be healthier and having some 10-minute breaks scattered throughout the stream, about every 3 hours. And that'll be right at about 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and wow, 18. I'm grabbing exactly what I needed.
Find all the Altards.
Yes. Also, Indy Icy mentioned the Pokemon Go set. I am super hyped for the promos of that set.
They look really good.
Like, full arts of all of the leaders. They have, like, hopefully, like, really, really cool team pins and stuff. Like, it's going to be a fun set for, like, secondary products because Pokemon Go does not produce enough merch.
True.
Or if they do not make it very obvious where you can acquire such merch. If the attack was a lower energy cost, it could be a fun troll card for a deck. Oh, it's expensive? Dang. Like Pokemon Go or Pokemon TCG players training up their rock, paper, scissors strat skills to survive. If it became like meta or something. Radiant Collection Eevee and Mystic Box. Oh yeah, the shiny Eevee. I'm a big fan of the shiny Eevee.
So
I made
cute.
sure we ordered a good number of those. I don't know if we're going to get them, because it depends on how many they print. But, yeah, no, we did not place a small order for the Eevees. I have learned my lesson from the mini tins, or the tins that we just had. If it's Eevee, a lot of it.
Get them all.
I also placed a big order on the pin collections and the ones with, like, the playmats and stuff. Actually, I think the playmat was the Eevee one. But wanted to make sure we had plenty of those for you guys. I'm very curious if the crossover with Pokemon Go will bring new players into the game as well.
Like
Yeah,
they're
I'm
doing
curious
all the
how they
right
think
things. It's like, here's a pin for your favorite team. Here's a card for your favorite team. Also, if you go down to this Pokestop and play some TCG, we give you stuff. Like, good on them. Playmat is the Eevee one. It's such a nice playmat. Yeah, I am not disappointed in the fact that I put a large order in for those. I'm like, I'll take an Eevee playmat.
Oh, you're fine.
Ah,
That's
okay.
for me.
We got DNO. Alright, Evolving. Time to show us some of those alt arts. Lonely Executor seems like a random choice for a Pokemon Go promo.
Yeah, I thought that too.
Wasn't
What?
Alolan Executor meta? I feel like I had one on my team. Because he had, like, really good stats for the PvP. Because he was, like, a grass dragon, which gave him some good typing.
I was not that into the PvP. I don't remember.
I'm trying to remember. I know, like, Altaria was dragon flying was huge. And, like, Azumarill water fairy. Sylveon VMAX, speaking of water and fairy. The jokes. Evolving? What did you do here? Oh, there it goes. Evolving, like, super sealed down their little, grabby flap, and I couldn't get my finger under it. There's just one person at the factory like, I'm ironing the seams. Make all the card packs nice and smooth. I really hope the Pokemon Go set also features the legendary birds, since they're the team symbols very prominently, because I'd love to see a Moltres, Zapdos,
Ooh, yeah.
and Articuno full art. Maybe like a tag team of original and Galarian of each one. That'd be kind of fun. There's a lot of stuff they can do with the Pokemon Go set.
I wish they would incorporate their loading screen art somehow, because it was so good,
Mm-hmm.
and they had so many good ones.
That one and the, danger, Gyarados here, don't walk into traffic while playing the game. I like that one. Probably one of my favorite of their warning screens. Slack off. Leafeon V. Sugoi. Raihan. Also, I hope the Team Rocket admins get cards. At least one card with the 3 of them, because they were super fun when they added them. It was like right when we stopped playing. Was
I
when
know. I was like, I didn't really challenge them that much. Mostly because I was just coasting along and then like, wait, I actually have to try?
Yeah, and some of them were mean. Like, you had to have, like, a proper team designed to fight some of them. Rock event going on right now with Flying Pikas.
Aw.
The Pikachus are fighting back against the balloons.
Oh no, the rockets are invading! Launch the Pikas!
Oh, that's great. Gorgeist and Dialga. Dream Ball. Alright, come on, evolving. Last pack, give us an alt. Appleton. And Smeargle. Aha, evolving. Being a little bit rough tonight. Leafeon V, Sylveon VMAX. And the holos and reverses for that set.
Evolving.
Alright, well, with that, we are going to take a quick 10-minute break. Give us a chance to stretch, grab a snack, that kind of thing. And that way we have a little bit healthier streaming habits. So we will be back in 10 minutes, and then we will start off with Seth's Hidden Fate right after that. Also, we do have 4 spots down in our Hidden Fates wishlist break, so if anyone's looking to do a break tonight, we're getting that one closer and closer to filling, and that would be a super fun one to get filled. But for now, enjoy some trivia.
Okay, we are back now.
Sugoi.
And starting off with Seth with the Hidden Fates packs. Got 3 Hidden Fates. Here we go. A little bit of variety in the pack art. Never hurt, right?
Mm.
Excuse me. Alright, best of luck. Hopefully we can find all the shinies. Garchomp, baby shiny.
Sugoi.
Kind of wish Garchomp could be like a flying squirrel with his little knot wings. Maybe he can glide. Maybe he can't fully fly, you know. Maybe he could glide. Charmeleon and Jesse James Hollow. Farfetch'd and Raichu GX.
Sugoi.
Alright, Hidden Fates. Giving you Raichu GX and the Garchomp Baby Shiny. We have include bulk, so hollows and non-hollows both heading your way. Alright, let's see. Jordan up next.
Rowlet and Melly.
Right, let's take him down. Melly, that is.
Mm. Good clarification there.
And we're going in with Evolving Skies. Here's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And Melly is 9 points. Best of luck. Hydreigon Reverse Rare, 1 point.
Sugoi.
And regular rare. Uncommon, regular rare. Alright, don't be shy, Evolving.
Show us the alt arts.
Swablu, common. Ludicolo Hollow, 2 points.
Sugoi.
Uncommon Gloves, regular rare, melodic. Alright, 2 packs. Let's see it. Come on. Golduck, uncommon. Ah, regular rare, Talonflame.
Alright, come on. Big pack, big pack. We can do this.
Alright, last one. Woobat, common. Golurk V, 3 points.
Ah, Sugoi, but not quite enough.
It's something. Ah, well, Stubborn Melly strikes again. Hollows reverses and the Golurk V for this round. Oh, we got a pack goal.
Sugoi.
Alright, let's update that real quick. So we have just unlocked Suicune Full Art. Halfway done with the ladder. Our next goal is for the Character Rare Piplup at 1100 packs.
Ah, that Piplup and Dawn is super cute.
They're copying each other in their pose.
Who's copying who, though?
It's unsure.
Team effort.
Last bit of Zard chance before I sleep. Alright, Resh, good luck. You are up next. 6 celebrations, 6 brilliant stars, and 3 evolutions.
Excellent bit of variety there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 brilliant. And we have 3 evolutions. All the best of luck. Here we go. Pikachu. Full art Pikachu. What was that about Charizard luck?
Sugoi!
Hey, there you go! Celebrations Charizard, you got it.
Ah, Sugoi! Excellent.
Congrats! That is awesome. Stand up straight so we can look at your centering. Oh, that's on the outside. A little bit of dust there. But looking pretty nice. Pretty centered. Pack fresh, good condition. Ah, love it. Okay, is there another one? You know, just saying. Can we get a Gazard in each set? I vote yes. Let's see how the packs vote. Flying Pikachu V. Birthday Pikachu and the Full Art Professor's Research.
Sugoi!
They should have updated the art to have, like, what was it? 25th anniversary? 25 candles on the cake?
Oh, that'd have been a cool little touch.
I mean, it wouldn't have been quite the original, but it would have been a fun little Easter egg. I was thinking about
I
that.
wonder what the rules are on that, because it's like, do we have to use the art as submitted kind of a thing, or could they make a modification, or get the original artist to do it again? Uncertain.
Oh, put it back. Tapu Lele GX.
Sugoi.
Or give Pikachu a 25th badge. Yeah, he's like, I'm 25! But I'm forever 10 in our hearts. So wait, that's Ash. Tapu Lele. Alright, Brilliant Stars, your time to shine. Let's go! Ooh, Arceus full art. Alright.
Sugoi.
Not a bad start.
Mm-hmm.
Arceus. Got Luminion V. Ooh. Simisear V.
Sugoi.
We got a fire type. Keep it going. Upgrade. Have you seen the air cards where they didn't print over the hollow, so it's just a card of hollow? And CGC graded
What?
some. I don't think I have seen that one.
That's a cool error.
Zekrom, Trainer Gallery. It just has the yellow border. Wow. So do they know what card it was supposed to be, or is there no way to tell if there's nothing on it? Marnie and Bibarel. Alright, looks like we're getting the full art Arceus from Brilliant. Alright, Evolutions, your turn. Machop Reverse. Beedrill. No idea. I'm sure some genius has worked it out. Yeah, some people and their little sleuth skills. I'm just like, I don't have that much time. Blastoise, Spirit Link, Farfetch'd. Oh, we got a flying Pikachu in there.
Sugoi. Speaking of the Pokemon Go Flying Pikachu events.
Oh, the Pikachu. And one more. More Farfetch'd. Farfetch'd, you are enjoying the spotlight a little too much. Alright, well I'm very happy that you got at least one Charizard. Successful hunt. Alright.
Now you can sleep and dream of Charizard.
So if you needed more Pikachus, they're here for you too. Simisear and Luminion. Alright, coming away with the Celebrations Charizard. Full Art Arceus V. We got Tapu Lele GX. Full Art Professor's Research and the Birthday Pikachu. Hey, have a good night.
Have a good one.
And Hollows too. And go no bulk. Oh my gosh. Okay, now I feel dumb. So I was looking at this energy from Evolutions.
Mm-hmm.
I literally never noticed that all the energy colors are up there too.
Yep.
Like, wow, how many times have I stared at this card and never noticed?
So, fun fact, I only noticed that a couple months ago.
Oh, good, I feel better. Is this like Evolution specific, or were all the double colors like this?
Every double colors has a little bit different pattern, but that one does have the rainbow of the energies in it.
I am observant. A+.
I mean, you noticed it now,
That's
like,
true.
you didn't continue to be oblivious to it, so, you know, points for that.
Okay, Steven's turn. Bought more packs, but shh, don't tell my partner. Okay, mum's the word. Fusion Strike, 6 packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Next up, we're opening some packs for Steven!
Boo!
Ghost is a troll.
And we also have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Brilliant Stars. Okay, well, best of luck. Hopefully, more great pulls. We've got a Fusion Strike viewer giveaway. I don't know. Do we have Fusion Strike on the ladder?
Uncertain.
Trying to summon the fusion luck.
I think a lot of our stuff is Sun and Moon for the ladder.
And maybe the boys, were they fusion?
They might have been.
I don't know if we want the boys though. We want big stuff, all darks. My district had this optional personal development training, and if we completed 6 hours worth, they'd pay us 1K. Nice. Well, it took me about 2 hours to earn the 6-hour minimum, so I'm 1K richer.
Man, that's
Awesome.
efficiency.
Like 1,000 for a maximum of 6 hours of work. I would do that. Ooh, we got Bolton, full art.
Sicko.
Very happy doggo.
Yeah, about 150 an hour. Like, I don't care how boring it is. I'd do something for 6 hours at 150 an hour.
Do you feel personally developed? That sounds bad. Don't answer that.
Nothing else would help the wallet develop.
There you go. That sounds much better. For alligator. Hello. Big bug. Alright. Boot the Star Wars Eevee for some good luck.
Wallet is evolving into money bag. That's another thing I hope Scarlet and Violet have, a really cool evolving animation.
Rillaboom V.
Sicko. I enjoyed the unique twist Arceus put on it, but it was a little creepy.
Yeah, everything that evolved at Arceus was like, I'm turning evil. Just kidding. Alright, Brilliant Stars.
Okay, now, I present to you a Pokemon game, but on every evolution, the Pokemon does, like, a magical girl transformation set of poses and then transforms.
Yes. I vote yes. Magical Girl Pokemon. I'm here for this crossover.
You just imagine Munchlax like sitting there grooving out, and then suddenly I'm Snorlax.
Do they get magical girl outfits though?
I mean, either way, I'm up for that.
I need Snorlax with a tutu and high heels. I'm ready. They made us do activities on the site, like, we had to create a Google slide presentation, change the fonts, and if we did it, they gave us 25 minutes worth of time. That's it. I use slides a lot in class, so the larger tasks I had already done prior, just from teaching, so I would submit them and earn an hour's worth of time. It only took 1 minute to upload.
Nice.
Dang! Getting paid to change fonts in a slideshow. I like it.
Also needed the full art doggo.
Yay! Alright, Brilliant Stars, come on. Come on, wake up! Alright. Last pack magic. Star Wars Eevee, give us luck. Oh man, Brilliant Stars. What do you have against Steven? This is not nice.
Brilliant.
Right, well, Fusion Strike here for you today. Full Art, Boltund V, and the Rillaboom V.
Sugoi.
Going no bulk, so adding in the hollows. You are gonna have all the Brilliant Stars hollows like 3 times over. This Pokemon hates us too. Wait, no, my bad.
Yeah. All
What
right.
is it? It was Cottony. Okay.
Wow, that
Mini
is-
Cottony.
Fluff gets in the way, I guess, you know?
Fluff gets out of the way. Of the
There you go.
Pokeballs.
It's like doing the Matrix, like, whoosh. All right, well, how about I give you a dinner break since I just had some food?
Okay. I don't think we have a queue right now, but yeah, I'll grab some food. Get some soup. Good soup.
And I will have an Eevee versus Charizard lightsaber battle.
Did you make another one?
No, sadly I didn't make one,
Oh.
but... Yum, yum.
Okay, that's pretty cute.
Trying to think if we have any other ones that would be good. We have pink sticky notes. It's not the same as red, and I don't have red markers to make them. Let's see, there were blue lightsabers. We could do a blue one, but then it would be like Jedi versus Mace Windu. So apparently, I was reading little Star Wars trivia and stuff. Apparently, they had to do a massive backstory change of lore in order to justify Mace Windu having the purple lightsaber. I didn't read into like exactly what they had to change, but apparently it was very much not a thing that could happen until they rewrote it for Clone Wars. So that's fun. Kind of looks like Farfetch'd Leak. Little bit. I mean, not bad for a rolled up sticky note with some permanent marker and some tape. Zoom, zoom. If I had other random paper and stuff, I would have totally made, like, Eevee like a Jedi robe or something. We might have something for this. Let me refresh to make sure I'm not, leaving everybody alone. I'm going to be back in 30 seconds. I'm very saddened. We had some butcher paper that we use for packaging, but it's light brown, not dark brown, so it wouldn't have worked for a Jedi robe. And I also realized it would be horrendously crinkly if I tried to shape it into the shape of a robe. Oh my gosh. We've got Sheriff Diglett as Chewbacca. Maybe. Why are there's a googly on the tag? That's just creepy. I'm having far too much fun with the Star Wars theme. I'm trying to think of what else I can do with, like, quick little things that are Star Wars related. Also, I'm very, very sad that we don't have a variety of Weiss currently available for you guys. Because I could do some Spaceballs references and, like, May the Schwartz be with you, the Weiss Schwartz. I thought that was hilariously clever. And I'm very sad that we do not have any to make that with. Boop. Give me your Eevee. Trying to think of, like, who else do we have? I don't think we have any plushies that would work for Yoda. I'm trying to think. Do we have any green plushies? I don't think we have any green ones on hand. Is there an Oshawott over here? Or not Oshawott, Chikorita? Oh, that's Trico. Darn. My plans are being foiled. Hey, Cheyenne! Oh, you got some packs for you. Alright, Eevee. Back to the background. We've got a variety for you. We've got 3 packs Chilling, 6 packs Rebel. What are we hunting in Rebel for, Cheyenne? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And 3 packs Chilling. 1, 2, and 3. Hits. Hits are good, yeah. Doesn't have to be anything specific. Have a few already, but I mean, especially if it's a set that you're, less complete on, that gives you a much better, variety. Golds. Alright, let's get some gold. Little Clobbopus. Volcarona. Oh, hello. I didn't realize I had autofocus on. My apologies. Golds and rainbows, okay. Let me get my focus back. There we go. Autofocus, you're so silly. Fog Crystal. Valiant Hollow. Come on, Chilling.
We got a Bumsnoo. And Gallade. Ah, Chillin' being mean. Alright, Rebel. Make up for it. The Rebel Alliance. The Rebels! Yes, I love it. Totally Star Wars themed. Unintentionally so, maybe. But maybe you planned it all along, Cheyenne. We're opening some Rebel Clash.
Oh, Star Wars.
Yep, Star Wars themes.
Also Rebel. I love Rebel.
Yeah, Probopass. I'll never tell. Ooh, that soup does smell good. Which one did I get you this time?
The loaded baked potato.
Mm.
I would like to have a chat with whoever decided that we should seal food with a plastic film but not have a pull tab.
Or use, like, industrial super glue, so the pull tab really doesn't do anything, because you have to cut the, like, ring out of the inside of the plastic with your knife, because you can't actually get it off the container. I would not mind if every once in a while my containers, like, had the seal come up because it was too easy to pull off, then not be able to get into my containers. Alright, Rebel, let's see some crazy stuff. Boss's orders, full art.
Is that a
Sugoi.
chase card? Or one of them for Rebel?
That is one of the chase cards for Rebel.
Very nice.
Cheyenne checking to see if this is new. Possibly. You have the rainbow, but not the regular Sugoi.
Congrats!
Well, the fourth was definitely with you. These are not the cards you were looking for. That's what he's doing. Totally still Star Wars references. We're going to do this as much as we
We're
can.
Cheyenne pulling like a boss.
Sugoi.
This is orders.
We got Grimmsnarl. Spear Tomb. We got Palpitoad. You wanted some gold, Cheyenne.
What is it?
Golden Big Charm.
So
Gold. This charm is so ridiculously big. Like, what are you gonna put it on? You can't put that on a cell phone. It's like a watermelon on like a cell phone strap. Gold.
A Wailord size charm.
All right, Rebel goes on your hat. Well, that would probably either cause or solve neck pain. Alright, let's keep going, Rebel. Helioptile. And Galarian Darmanitan. Alright, well. Full art boss's orders. And the big charm gold. Sugoi. Hollows and reverses. We get a little bit more Brilliant Stars for Steven after this. I have new labels.
Printer noises. Didn't know that the full art was a chase card. Chokes on soup.
Yeah, I think Boss's Orders is a very staple card. I think it's, like, very frequently used in decks, and people like blinging it out with Giovanni, because he's the best boss out of the ones that they currently have Boss's Orders for. Alright, so Brilliant Stars for Steven. One, two, three, 4, 5, and 6. Zekrom from the Trainer Gallery. Escavalier. You are more than welcome, Buttercup. I'm glad Rebel got to pull well on the 4th.
Rebel, hold a rebel. I feel like Giovanni would have a red lightsaber. Saber.
Oh, 100%. Got Lipard. Zarud V. Segoy.
My brain's
Zarud's a little Yoda looking.
yeah, there you go. My brain was like, now you should think about Giovanni in Darth Maul makeup. And I was like, I really don't want to do that, but thank you.
Ooh, nice. Remembered the gift card and had good luck.
Sweet.
Alright, come on, Brilliant Stars. Let's see some big hits. We need more golds. We need more full arts tonight. Look, it's an Axew doing force push. He's like, push all the bubbles. See, now I can't think of anything outside of the Star Wars lens. We got Alcremie from the Trainer Gallery. And Breloom. Alright, come on, Brilliant. Keep it going. Get even better. Got Moltres Reverse. Luminion V. Segoy. Alright, well, we've broken your, like, full-on dry streak, because, yeah, Brilliant. Brilliant was real mean to you earlier. Now we're getting some hits. We got Zarud V, Alcremie, Zekrom from the Trainer Gallery, and Luminion V. Hollows and reverses as well. Ah, I'd hope it would have been fun if it was gold. Alright, let me do a quick refresh here. Which means it's time for Ghost to continue the May 4th fun.
What'd I miss?
Nothing much, but I've had some ideas.
Oh boy.
Don't know if these are going to work well, but we shall see. But I saw some of the commons in Cheyenne's bulk, and I'm like, we got some things we can do here.
Cheyenne hit some packs when you're done.
Alright.
present to you Grookey as Yoda, swinging his lightsaber.
What have you done? The stream delay.
Meant to tell you, love the Common Agatha on a Horseshoe Druids on your desk. Well, I'll add this one to your pile as well, Cheyenne. This is one of your bulk cards.
Is he dual wielding? That's beautiful.
I saw the Grookey, and I'm like, oh my god, he's holding a stick. That's super easy to make into a lightsaber. I can do this. Still need most of the V and VMAXs in the trainer gallery. Yeah, they're being really mean lately. Like, we have not seen any Umbreons in days. Like, we had some good Sylveon luck recently, but not Umbreon. Alright, we got some Sword and Shield base and some chilling.
Good art it is, yes.
Yes, love it. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Sword and Shield and 3 Chilling Reign. Also, these Sword and Shield packs apparently came from 2 different factories. So, I don't know if it picks it up really well, but yeah, you can kind of see it there. These ones are very purplish, whereas the other ones are more blue. There's like a tone difference in the corners there. That's kind of cool. I think the factories use slightly different, like, wrappers or something, depending on where they're from.
Well, that's what happened to Brilliant Stars, right? There
Yeah.
was an East Coast and a West Coast print.
Oh my god, the East Coast print sucks. The East Coast ones are so hard to open. Galarian Runerigus. Shadow Rider. Calyrex VMAX. Segoy. Now the alt art? Ooh, let's do it. Thundurus. Bomb Snow. I find it so funny for some reason when I get the camera focused on the cards. It's nice and sharp on the cards, but I hold the pack at the same distance, and the pack's like, I'm gonna be blurry. Oh my gosh, Sobble doing some meditating, force training. Did pull the T-Tar all today, so can't be too sad. I'm glad we could pull that one for you. That was a good one. Whirlipede. And Golurk. Vinny, welcome, welcome. Or welcome back, I guess. Aw, more cute Grookey. Chinchou. Claydol. Minchino. We got Rookity. Delmise V. Segoy.
Spooky Anger.
You didn't have that V, Segoy! We were finding all kinds of stuff for you today. Got some Chinchou. Stonejourner VMAX. Segoy.
Does he travel a lot? He's Stone Journer.
Dun-dun-dunch.
It's a legitimate
I mean, he
question.
travels more than a normal stone probably does. Sandaconda. Raplock. Silicobra. We got Rhydon. Zamazenta V. Segoy. Sword and Shield. Keep going.
This Zamazenta looks less like Zamazenta stuck his head through a piece of bread.
True.
The
other one definitely
Brilliant
does.
Stars Zamazenta V. We got some bread vibes.
We got Gossifleur. And Cramorant. Oh, he's taking like a step. Okay, I thought he was like flamingo posing for a second there. I'm like, what are you doing, Cramorant?
What I want.
I mean, always, but. Alright. We got Delmise V, Zamazenta V, Stonejourner VMAX, Shadow Rider Calyrex VMAX. Hollows and reverses. You are more than welcome. How to win the giveaways and stuff. Alright, so our viewer giveaway, you're already participating just by watching. Your earning entries on that one. We give that one away at the end of the stream, but you don't even have to be present to win. All the entries you accumulate from watching and playing the Pokemon Catch game will count and will be used in the giveaway at the end of the night, even if you're offline. You'll just get a whisper from Professor Baribot if you win. The ladder giveaway is a weekly giveaway for anyone who purchased anything involving pack openings, and our sub giveaway, which we haven't determined what we're giving away this month, but it's usually, mid-month that we have that figured out by. Every month we give away either 1 or 2 super awesome cards for our sub giveaway. And you have to be subbed, obviously, for that one. Alright, Tom, we've got some Brilliant Stars for you. 36 packs. Best of luck. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let me show that one again. We got 3, we got 6, we got 9, we got 12. Alright, best of luck. Let's pull some alt arts and some other crazy stuff. And I'm going to just change the focal length on this just a little bit. Here, come here, Cramorant. You'll help me do this. I want a little bit farther away so I can relax my arms a bit. There we go. Ah, much better. Now you can see the packs without them being blurry too. Bonus! Octillery from the Trainer Gallery. And Torterra Hollow. Lotham. Cavalier. Clang. Oh, I don't see that one as a reverse very much. Raiko v. Sugoi.
Raiko.
Keeping with our Star Wars theme, unlimited power. Today, Company Musical announced that they'll have 4 different playbills featuring Stephen Sondheim on them for the month of May. Bought all 4. Nice. Playbills are like the little
Like the
booklet.
program?
Yeah.
Little booklet.
That's super cool. Had such a bad luck with Brilliant Stars this last month. Hopefully this turns it around. Ooh, hopefully we get you some fun alt arts. We are very, very due for an alt art from Brilliant. So.
True.
Rapid Striker Shifu VMAX from the Trainer Gallery. Sugoi. Ghost is having ideas. Far-fetched. Manaphy and Wormadam. Pot Helmet. Bibarel. Just like making a pile of sticks, like. Not sure what he's doing. Preparing for the big build, I guess.
This is the good pile of sticks.
Floatzel. More ideas for Ghost. I don't know why I'm creative today, but I'm going to run with it.
Nice. Do it. Embrace it.
Yeah, Chimchar. Ooh, Charizard! V-Star! Sugoi! Ooh, he's got a good hollow eye. Let me get it. There we go. That's an evil looking Zard. Sugoi! Sugoi. Alright, let's pull some more. Brilliant Stars, show us. Ooh!
Spoilers, but Rapid Strike! Urshifu VMAX Gold!
Yay!
The gold! Alright, keep it coming, Brilliant. Car sleeves the newest USBs where the opening is always facing down. Yes, Mr. Toast. 100%. 100%.
Best analogy.
I always have the worst luck with them. You know, after Bari Bari, I could always sign up with a, local sports team to spin batons, because I spin the pack wrappers so much.
Oh,
Or, not the pack wrappers, the sleeves so much. Not sure if it fully translates, but it's some experience, I guess. Damn. Got Mewtwo. Also, RQ. Let me know if I'm mispronouncing it, but thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Also, welcome, welcome, Carl. Doing good. Hopefully you are as well. Zamazenta V, the one that makes it look like he put his face through a piece of toast.
Just his little snoot sticking out.
Yeah, Riolu. Grimmsnarl. We got Gloria and Wormadam. Have the pulls been? We've had an excellent gold and rainbow night so far. We've pulled some very different cards. We had full art Boss's Orders from Rebel.
Yeah, that was fun. Don't get to see that one too often.
Grimmsnarl, Garchomp. We've had some Charizard V-Star luck. Trying to think what else we've had tonight. Had Rainbow Leafeon. And how can I forget Steven's Sleepy T-Tar Alt-Art?
Yeah.
Mewtwo. Zarude V. Sugoi. Might have to get in the gym challenge this week, or next week. Nice, nice. Well, you'll almost have the full gamut of gym leaders available for you next week. I think we'll have the last one opening the week after next, but you'll have 9 different ones to fight, so...
Yeah.
Lots of opportunity to move up the ranks there. Ruby. And do I box now? You have boosters of Brilliant? Oh yeah. We have sealed boosters of Brilliant for sure. Well, you've got the pair now. Gold
Sugoi.
single striker Shifu as well.
the bears.
Sugoi. Alright, they're going to have a fight around Charizard there. They're both in the punchy direction towards Charizard. Convinced they printed more of the red bears than the blue ones? I feel like we pull the red ones more, yeah. I think it's because the blue one was part of the deck, so they're like, oh, we gotta have less of these. Because this is the one people want, maybe. Bibarel and Dusknoir. Alright, 2 golds and Charizard V-Star, and we got about 13 packs to go. 14 packs to go. Let's keep it going, brilliant. Ooh. We've got the terror of the clothing store, Dodene Sugoi. Oh, this Dodene is so cute and colorful. And evil. There's the fire in the eyes. Yes. Do love me the hollow eye effect. Alright, picking up a booster box. Alright. Raichu V. Not as evil as Hangry Morpeko. Fair, fair. Electabuzz. Ooh. Ooh. Sharon's Care Rainbow Sugoi. Sugoi. Oh, he does have a pattern hidden in the background. There's, like, diamonds. They just don't come quite through well enough because there's a lot of texturing on his back of the rainbow. Yeah, we'll hide that one. I was supposed to make cookies for school tomorrow. Here I am obsessed over shiny cardboard. Well, you know, you can you know, enjoy your pulls while baking. And you'll have some, like, cookie dough to enjoy.
Cookie dough.
I know. Be like, well, sorry, didn't make any cookies. Just ate cookie dough. There's sparkly sprinkles. Mewtwo. Hildegard of Bingen's Cookies of Joy from a recipe from the 1100s.
Oh, wow.
What? That's crazy. Axew. Empoleon. You'll have to tell us how that turns out. Learning better in my piano class, so I thought I'd bring her cookies in on test day. Well, I'm sure your students will appreciate some sugary snacks to either help them focus or unfocus. We got Houndoom. Sugoi. So, in my district, when I was in high school, our favorite substitute teacher, she always brought around a bag of Tootsie Rolls that she called brain food. So as long as we were on task and quiet, she gave us Tootsie Rolls. We were the best, like, no one misbehaved for her as a substitute. They're like, we got candy. And she was very generous with giving them out, and, like, no complaints. Classes were perfect behavior all the time. It was a brilliant strategy. We got Weavile. Other substitutes, possibly a different story, but she had it figured out. She was also one of the competent substitutes, so she, like, actually knew the subjects she was, like, helping with, so she could actually answer questions somewhat. Not the most in-depth ones, but, It wasn't, I read the handout, like, 10 minutes before class. I think this is what we're doing. I've had those substitutes before. Piano-shaped cookie cutters. What? Oh, that'll be cool. Got Tropheus. Luxray. Alright, come on, Brilliant. One more big hit before we're done. Got a few packs left. You've done good so far, but we can do even better. Come on, Furno. Oh my gosh, we duplicated it.
Twins!
Twin Rainbow Sharon's Care. What? What? Duplicate Rainbow. Twins. That's hilarious. Oop. All right, you got anything else for us, Brilliant? Maybe Charizard Alt-Art Twin? Aggron VMAX, Sugoi. Alright, last pack luck. Corphish. And Dusknoir Hollow. Sugoi. Alright, let's take a look at our hits. Brinstar's being quite nice now. We got Aggron VMAX, Houndoom, Raichu V, Dedenne, Zarude V, Zamazenta V, Raikou V, Octillery, Golden, Rapid Striker Shifu, Charizard V-Star, 2 Rainbow Sharons, Gold, Single Striker Shifu, and Rapid Striker Shifu from the Trainer Gallery. Hollows and reverses as well. Very, very well behaved. Brilliant. Please continue this pattern of behavior. Thank you. You are more than welcome. Hopefully that has turned your Brilliant Stars luck around a little bit. Ah, sorry, I keep... Oh, that one moved the camera.
Earthquake.
Pack wrappers everywhere. Alright, Jeremy, we've got some Umbreon bundle for you. Up next. Cheat sheet. It is Sun and Moon, okay. Hidden Fates, Evolving, Celebration, Brilliant Stars. How can I forget Umbies in Brilliant?
Well, a Sunbreon in Sun and Moon, and a Moonbreon in Evolving.
Alright, we've got Celebrations, Sun and Moon, Evolving Skies, Brilliant Stars, and Hidden Fates. Best of luck. A mix of pastries and music. You may even call it Hildegarde's. Ooh!
Sounds adorable.
I mean, if she was 11th or 10th century, I don't remember how centuries work. I was like, I don't think there's an estate you have to get permission for use of the name, but that'd be super cool. Having, like, historical context. Ooh, Xerneas EX. It's a very funny, stretched out looking Umbreon, but we'll take it. And Zamazenta V.
Umbreon plus Christmas lights.
It does look like Umbreon like ran through some tinsel and Christmas lights. Rabbit she found in Germany still makes her cookies and sells them in her gift shop. What? That's super cool.
I didn't have to live in olden times where they were still figuring out, oh, well, if you mix the flour with this, then it makes a good food.
Mm.
Yeah, no, if it were up to me, we'd be eating, like, mud pies.
Thank you, culinary advancements.
Yes.
We got Corsola, Gigalith, Hollow. Lotad, Appleton, also welcome Pop. We got Tropius and Torterra. Alright, Hidden Fates, let's see that Umbee. Ekans. Erica's Hospitality. Alright. Zamazenta V, Xerneas EX. Hollows and reverses coming your way. She's phenomenal. She actually suffered from insane migraines. Thought they visions from God. She wrote many books describing her visions, even drew what she was seeing, which looked like auras when you're experiencing night migraines. Pioneering natural medicines using herbs from her garden. People still use her findings to this day. Holistic medicine practice. Wow! And it wrote music. Like, jack of all trades. Alright. Steven. Booster box, please. The fourth one, whatever that means to you. Alright. And Colin has provided me with the fourth booster box. Boom. Alright, let me clean up a little bit real quick, and we will get to cracking. And you can get to cracking some eggs. Ah, terrible baking jokes. Ah. All right. Oh my God! Come on, I sliced it. There we go. All right, brilliant. Time to show us your best. Is that common? You got like a number on the bottom of it. Are we like lucky lottery winners, Brilliant Stars and Pokemon Company? I don't think I've ever seen that. Hold on.
Wait, where is it?
It's underneath. It's underneath the flap. Oh no, there's a different boxes one. What? Have I discovered a secret new mark? What?
Just never noticed before.
Are these unique per case or something? Do we actually have ways to figure out, like... Oh my God, they all have one! What? I've never noticed that.
We usually just tuck it in the back. I don't think
Yeah! Wild, mind blown. I'm gonna have to look that up and see if that's like a lot number thing, or if it's like a... which printer it is, like their code, or maybe it's like... This is quality control checker number 44137. That's why it's a sheet that's sideways. They're batch numbers. Oh, that's cool. All right. Learning new things. All right. Best of luck, Steven. Got uncommon. Well, that's a good way to start. Full art Luminions. Oh, boy. Getting some fish. Alright, keep it going, Brilliant. Welcome back. Or welcome. I guess it's a bit technically back. You were here yesterday, but... A while back, some of the booster boxes were said to have error packs with multiple secret rare cards. People were looking for specific batch numbers in the boxes to see if they had the same luck. Do you happen to know the number? Was that the number? That'd be awesome. Oh, we got the Terror of Dedenne. Sugoi. Sugoi. Man, I'd go nuts if we had an error box. That'd be the best. Hexerus. And more Hexerus. I really can't believe I've never noticed that number.
I've honestly never either.
We've opened so many, like thousands upon thousands of booster boxes. And like when we do like the booster box breaks, we always like flip it open, like no packs in there, but I've never noticed printing in there. I mean, that one was darker than most. The other one seemed to be pretty light, but wow. Altar Fish, I don't need that one, but the others, let's see that Fire and Dark Crow. Ooh. Let's do it. Team Yell's Cheer.
Double Turbo. Aggron V. Sugoi. Also, I don't know what factory printed this box, but it opens like butter. It is so nice. It's like Breakpoint, but it stays together. So it doesn't like shard off. It just stays in one sheet. It's so nice. I say that and then I struggle, but yeah, that side worked perfectly. Like, look at that. That's almost a flawless wrapper, and I wasn't even trying. Stadium, Wormadam. Probopass and Staraptor. Alright, come on, Evolving. Or not Evolving, Brilliant.
We're just so used to yelling at Evolving.
Zamazenta V. Sugoi. Berry. All right, Brilliant. Come on, let's pick up the pace a little bit here. Let's see some alt arts, some gold, some full arts. Dudene and Torterra. Lucario and Heatran. Music is a jam.
It's pretty fun.
Alright, I'm gonna have to move this bulk stack because I'm gonna knock it over. I'm dancing to the beat. Speaking of May 4th and stuff, like I feel like the Jedi would be great at raves. Waving around their lightsabers.
They have those little glow sticks, that they use in like Asian concerts and stuff. So you just have a giant lightsaber. Oh,
we
what?
finally pulled an Umbi this week.
Yay!
Sugoi.
Run.
You were saying you were having issues pulling the V's and VMAXs from the trainer gallery. Well, yeah, pulled a great one, Steven. Sugoi. Great at raves, but deadly to everyone near them. Fair. Get lost in the music and, yikes. Sugoi. Alright, Brilliant. Don't stop. Let's keep it going. Halucha. Granbull V. Sugoi.
Moltres and Infernape. Alright, halfway through. Keep it coming. Need some alt arts. We don't need the fish, we need the other alt arts.
Nothing fishy.
I'm up for seeing some Honchkrow alt, or the Zard and Venusaur alt, or the Arceus alt. I forgot about Arceus. I always forget about Arceus. We never pull him.
Moon Knight is very odd, but season 1 is done tonight. Interesting.
We'll add it to our ever-growing list of series that we're not watching because we're playing Final Fantasy XIV.
We'll just call ourselves out. It's fine.
I mean, once we run into fans in-game, like, they know we're playing.
There's no hiding now.
2 alt fishies, you pulled me Arceus and Gold Arceus too. Okay, so cool. Charizard and Burbs. Well, there's Whimsicott, V-Star. I think we pulled you the rainbow of this guy earlier, so now you definitely have the full set if you did not already. Who's got V-Star? Cleansing Gloves and Burl. Oop, little spoiler there. We got some more Ninja Spider Ariados from the Trainer Gallery. Every pack could just be this easy to open forever. We would never have injuries. Got Cherubi. Gold! Galarian Zapdos!
Gold bird!
So gold! You perhaps in need of the bird formerly known as Thunder Thighs, but it's no longer electric type, so it can't be known as that anymore.
Did it even have thighs?
Yeah.
Oh, I mean this one, yeah.
Yeah. Regular Zapdos was kind of little sticks for legs, but... Segoy! Just need the Articuno. Nice. Also, welcome home once again, Poke. Hopefully your mom has a safe flight without any weather delays or anything. Grottle. We've got Gible. Alright, come on, Brilliant. You've done well, but I feel like you have one, maybe two more big things hiding in there. Want to share
What awesome pulls you still have? Dusknor from the Trainer Gallery, Segoy. And Simisear V, Double Segoy. You know, talking about Simisear, you know what Pokemon makes me the hungriest?
What?
Pansear. Dun dun.
Boo.
Bad jokes.
Alright, well, if we want steak all night, this is your fault.
Roseanne and Lucario. Thank you, Poke. I was like, man, no one reacted to that joke, how terrible it was. I appreciate the face palms. Let me know I'm doing the good things with the puns.
I did. You just can't win with puns. Because if you tell the pun deliverer that it was bad, they're like, oh, thank you.
Yep, and if you laugh at it, it's a win as well, so... Any Yu-Gi-Oh? Yeah, unfortunately, we do not have any Yu-Gi-Oh. Got Clefairy. That is the weirdest vocal transition. Mewtwo. Alright, come on, last pack magic. Well, not last pack, but last packs, plural. Impidimp. Empoleon. Alright, last pack. Come on, throw. Arceus V. Segoy. Alright. Clean up some pack wrappers real quick, and then we can go over the hits. Yeah, that was a pretty good box. We had a good variety of hits there. I was hoping for a little bit more Alt-Zard, but I think we did pretty well. We got Arceus V, Dusknor, Simisear V, Ariados, Whimsicott V-Star, Granbull V, Zamazenta V, Aggron V, Dedenne from the Trainer Gallery, Gold Zapdos, Umbreon V from the Trainer Gallery, and a full art Fish. That was a really, really good box. Holy crap. Hollows and reverses.
Crispy nuggets. Alright, cleanup has finished. Time to bake. Ooh. You should post some pictures when they're done. I'm curious to see what, like, a piano-shaped cookie looks like. Alright, Brad, up next. We've got some fusion and some evolving. 3 fusion, 6 evolving. One, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I got used to the very nicely opening Brilliant Stars packs, and then Infusion's like, I'm gonna be a pain. Impidimp. Okay, I don't know what that emote is. Oh, okay, I see. It's firing a gun. It's a muzzle flash. I thought it was like punching itself in the face with a fist coming in from off screen. Oh, that took me a minute. We got Totodile, Claydol. Come on, Fusion. You can show us an alt art. Also, I totally have to retaliate, Poke. Mwahaha! Heliolisk. And Swampert Hollow. Alright, Fusion being a little mean. Evolving. Be nicer. Cutie Fly. Evolving. Evolving. Let's see Smiths. Slacking. Copycat. Full art. Segoy. Also, this is the first time I've realized that on the Copycat card, they actually have some, like, light effect going on. There's the, like, behind the sun, like, glow ring around the main Copycat. Like, I am blocking a solar light source. That's kind of cool. Little details. Little details.
On me.
I mean, it does, because all the light rays are coming out of behind its head, or behind her head, so, you know, it definitely keeps the focus. I used to do that a lot on Rocket Wars thumbnails. Rock and roller. Well, with that, and Galarian Zapdos. Come on, 2 packs left. Let's see some alt arts. We got Pyroar, Melodic.
Last pack magic?
Come on, you can do it. Elemental Badge. And Seismitoad. Alright, well, coming away with Full Art Copycat, Hollows, and Reverses. Alright, I can do Poke's order, and then if you would like to switch,
Yep.
that will give my shoulders a nice break. Alright.
We do have a note as well.
Oh, we have a note. Please boop with luckiest plushie you have that isn't Zard. Alright. We've got 1, 2, 3. Alright, luckiest plushie.
Bring in the bacon.
There you go. Boop.
He's so big.
Many boops. The bacon bug boops. Can you stay back on the shelf, buddy? Thank you. Excellent
Did
idea,
you get
Colin.
all of his legs?
Mm-hmm. Gotta get all the luck. You know, he's like a rabbit. Like, they have a lucky rabbit's foot. Well, you don't know which one it is, left or right, so you don't know which one of his legs is the lucky one, so you gotta push it with all of them. Bacon Bug is too large to normally fit on screen, so we don't show them off very often. Alright, best of luck. Escavalier. Alcremie. Doodle Pumpkin!
Hey,
Welcome,
Doodle.
welcome to our zany, wacky May 4th stream. Like the buzz. Complete with EV lightsabers. Wing, 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 wing. Ah, the Work Lurk. Excellent choice.
Almost sounds like a dance move.
Also, every time I see this Magmar card, I totally think the moon is breathing fire too. Like, Magmar's like, whoosh, fire, and then fire. I'm like, what are you doing, Magmar? We got Wormadam and Empoleon. Ah, Bacon Bug. Your lucky feats were not so lucky.
Oh.
Hollows and reverses for that batch. Maybe Bacon Bug has one lucky foot and a lot of feet that aren't lucky, and so I didn't end up averaging out positively. I don't know.
Sadness.
Alright, let's take a quick refresh. Well, we do have a minute, so time to have some May 4th inspired stuff going on. Because Ghost has some creativity left today, and I intend to use it. So,
Ooh, what's it gonna be?
sticky note, please. The marker's on its way out. See if I can remember that right. I'm trying to remember, but I may not be remembering this well, so we'll see how this turns out.
here we had... Okay, I'm really not remembering this right. Well, it's a really terrible, partially buried Millennium Falcon. So I got like the radar dish, the gun turret. I don't know if that's where they're supposed to be. I'm working from memory. But I saw the like little circle here in the center of the collapsed stadium, and I'm like, oh my gosh, it's totally Millennium Falcon. I'm gonna actually circle that.
Yay, Star Wars Sugoi! I wish we could pull Jabba the Muck again.
Yeah, I was looking for him, but we kept pulling other mucks.
He is apparently in Team Up. So, probably not gonna happen.
Every time this pen just dies between art projects.
It's like, no.
Oh, Joshua has some packs. I will take this art off camera, and I will reveal the results. If you can take back over.
Yep.
Gun turret is supposed to be where the circle is. The dish is where you have the turret. Ah! I knew I had it flipped.
You tried.
It crashed really hard. Things moved around. Yep.
They did some remodeling. Alright, Joshua, we've got Brilliant and Evolving for you. So here's some Brilliant Stars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And Evolving Skies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, good luck. Here we go. Alright, Ghost, if you had a lightsaber, what color would you want yours? Far away from me.
I would probably go blue or green.
Nice. I want green. I like green. Yeah, Whimsicott V. Sugoi.
Sugoi.
What colors do the bad guys have? Do they just have red? Or do they have more than red?
I think it's almost always red, but every once in a while, like some of them, when they're pretending to be good, they have a different color one. And then there's General Grievous, who has like 6 different ones because he kills Jedi and takes them from them.
Ooh. I don't know if the colors have meaning or anything. I'm not that deep into Star Wars, but green looks cool. Come on, Brilliant Stars. One more Brilliant. Big pull. Garchomp Hollow. Gar, you'd go with green as well, but the same type of saber that Kylo Ren has. The Crossguard saber, but green. Oh, cool. Yeah, I forgot he had the little crossguard. I would not have any fingers left if that were me.
Yes, this one turned out excellently. I'm glad. I'll show it after this break.
Okay.
I think having 2 lightsabers would be cool. Just dual wielding. Not like Darth Maul, but like just one in each hand.
I think Mauls could split and come back together. Like, I feel like that's like the best of all worlds, because then you can have the staff form or the individuals.
Alright, not you two evolving. We need some good pulls. If you remember, the green crossguard was found on Malachor during Star Wars Rebels, Twilight of the Apprentice. Oh, yeah, I don't know that. But that's cool. I didn't know there was a green one, too. Like, official one. Hydreigon Hollow. I need an arsenal of mini lightsabers that I can load into a crossbow.
Just fire the lightsabers.
Fire the lightsabers! Alright, one more. Come on, evolving. Come on, we need you. Here. Flareon VMAX. So boy.
Segoy.
Alright, it's a floof theme. Flareon and Whimsicott. Flareon VMAX and Whimsicott V from this round, plus the hollows and reverses. Oh no, Ghost, what have you done?
Amazing things.
Fair enough.
Are we on break? Between...
Yep, I'm just cleaning up.
Perfect. Allow me to present my latest artworks.
Latest and greatest.
In honor of May the 4th. So we were just talking about him, so I present to you General Graptlock. Because he has enough arms to hold all the different lightsabers.
General Greavelock?
Yeah. And then I present to you Cafe Mall.
What? Cafe Mall.
Because he had like the best male face that I could put the spikes and stuff on for Darth Maul.
I'm scared.
So there you go. There's some more Star Wars fun stuffs.
I love it. I think Ginkgo would be proud.
He is an inspiration because, yeah, my art skills are nowhere near as good as his, but I try. But that was all the inspiration I had, seeing the commons and uncommons come out of those packs I was opening, so.
It's beautiful. Not that Grablock needs a lightsaber to be destructive, but why not?
Yeah, much less 5 of them.
Lots of nyums. Nyum, 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 nyum. Oh, man. Okay, I know it's Star Wars Day, but does anybody know if the Marvel movie has come out yet? Can I go see it yet? In theaters?
I think
Doctor
releases are
Strange.
generally on Thursdays.
So I can go see it tomorrow.
Quite possibly. They might actually release earlier. I don't remember how box office works on launch week.
Let's see. Well, it's in theaters tomorrow. I don't know if that was the release date or not.
Summer Wednesday, summer Friday. Alright. Well, we have a battle to attend to.
A battle?
Andrew versus Melly.
Alright, gym challenge.
Alright, Andrew has Oshawott. Battling it with Evolving.
Evolving Skies, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, Melly, you have been stubborn today, so. Yeah, I need to stop that. Good luck, Andrew. Here we go. Common, Bagon. Entei Hollow, 2 points.
Segoy.
You've got Avalugg, uncommon in this set. Dialga Hollow, 2 points.
Segoy. Yeah, the wrappers have been a little bit, like, all over the place today on sturdiness.
Hoppip, common. Very angry, though. Regular rare. Alright, come on, Evolving. We have a good start going. Switching Cups, uncommon. Jumpluff Hollow, 2 points.
Segoy.
Three points, 2 packs.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Wait, what? That...
Sorry, I'm confused because I pulled the new live code out of Evolving Skies when we've been pulling the old codes this whole time.
What?
I just like, what
Here,
is
let
that?
me see the card real quick. Checking the back. It's for evolving.
It is. I'm just
I was like, did they slip a fusion one in there or something? But no.
uncommon and regular rare. It was a bit of a spoiler, but okay.
That was
Wow,
weird.
That threw me for a loop. All right, last one. We need 3 points. Strong pack. Copycat, uncommon. Oh, Hydreigon Hollow.
Yeah,
Super
we're right
close.
there.
Oh,
You just needed one more evolving.
so close. Where were our hits evolving?
So I did see we have someone looking at the badge sheet. Let me just quickly update that to make sure it is fully up and accurate.
Andrew, darn.
All right, badge sheet is now fully updated. Thank you, Google, for letting me be a creeper and know that someone was looking at the sheet.
Okay, well, we do have a couple of gym challenges coming up as well. First for Steven and then for David. Alright, Steven. First time gym challenge.
Segoy. Ooh, back-to-back first-time challenges.
Alright, Steven, you have selected Rowlet. Excellent choice. And we do have to start you off at Mai. She is the first one for this season.
And David has Rowlet as well.
And going in with Evolving.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6.
Alright, Steven, very first gym challenge. Best of luck. Here we go.
C-Dot common. Oh my gosh!
Segoy, the luck of the first-time
Wow.
gym challenge continues.
Steven, you pulled a Whismer. Congrats.
Yay, Whismer!
Alright, so full art, or
Full art V alt art 4 points.
Sugoi.
But oh man, amazing pull.
Alt Art Wismer.
Look at that. Evolving Skies decided to wake up.
Sugoi.
What is on Zinnia's leg? Is it like a belt? I think it's a belt. I just thought it was a snake for a second. I don't think it's a snake. But anyway, really cool. Love the artwork. Ah, excited for you.
That is, that's her Mega Bracelet. It is a
Oh.
3-ring spiral that kind of looks like Rayquaza coiled around her leg.
Okay. Common, regular rare.
Good spot on the detail. I had not noticed that on that card before.
I hadn't either. Common, regular Smeargle.
Come on, evolving. 2 more points.
Like, don't you let up.
Like, Altar
Started
Ray
strong.
Ray is cool and might be a win in of itself, but we'd like a real win as well. Thank you.
Please. Reverse rare, Shift Tree, 1 point.
Sugoi.
Jumbluff Hollow, 2 points.
That's better. Sugoi.
Alright, okay. Victory in the bag. And 2 packs to go. Trampa, reverse rare, 1 point.
Sugoi.
Regular rare, Thievul. And last one. Oh my goodness, it did it again.
Weird.
Where are they coming from?
It must have been right when they were shifting over. They're like, crap, we're out of the regular ones. Throw in some of those new ones for the next set.
Common Pumpkaboo and regular rare Lilligant. Alright, well, we only had 1 hit, but it's a gorgeous one. Congratulations! 8-point victory coming away with the alt art Rayquaza V.
Sugoi.
Also, welcome. I'm Leonida. Thanks for the follow. And prize card from Mine's Box. And what do we have? Oh, we got the Happy Snorlax promo, Sword and Shield.
Sugoi.
This is, oh, it's got some really sweet Hollow Bleed too. Look at that. Look down here.
Oh,
Got the
I love it.
Cosmos Hollow Bleed.
Oh, Cosmos Hollow Bleed. Best Hollow Bleed.
Oh, I love that. This is Sword and Shield 32, promo 32. So Weirdier is Psychic and Normal. So we're getting some of the normal type from Snorlax. Alright, well congrats. Great first gym challenge. Alright, next up, David, also with the first gym challenge. Going with Brilliant Stars. And also Rowlet. Alright, Brilliant Stars, your turn. One, two, three, four, five, six. right, 6 packs of Brilliant Stars. We're looking for 6 points. Best of luck. Berry, uncommon. Ooh, Aggron VMAX out of the gate. 4 points.
Segoy.
We got Garchomp, reverse rare, 1 point.
Segoy.
Regular rare, Breloom. Ringaroo, Trainer Gallery, 1 point for the win.
Segoy.
And a regular rare. Super colorful, a Ringaroo. And a 3-pack Victory Lap.
Nice.
Strike fast, win early, stress less.
Mm-hmm.
Common, Impidimp, regular Staraptor. Tornadus reverse, 1 point.
Segoy.
Sludge pile, regular rare muck. Alright, come on, 1 more pack. Bring us a hit.
Big finish.
Lapras, reverse rare, 1 point.
Segoy.
Regular rare Alcremie. Alright, well, nothing incredibly crazy, but enough points for a win.
Victory.
Aggron, VMAX, and the Ringaroo, Trainer Gallery. Congrats! Go no bulk, so hollows and hits. Disney Plus has Star Wars in timeline order now. Nice! That would make it easier. There's a lot to keep track of. Alright, for your victory, we have a prize card. Again, we've got the weirder prizes, normal and psychic in this box. And full art Greedent.
Segoy.
A little bit of Fusion Strike. Nom nom nom. That seems appropriate for Greedent. Alright. Another success. Love it. Congrats to David.
Oh, I need to update the bad sheet.
Alright, well let's go again. Round 2. David. Alright, taking on Leon with Brilliant Stars this time.
Let's do it.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Best of luck. Looking for 7 points this round. Milky common. Regular rare. Alcremie. Reverse rare. 1 point.
Sugoi.
Oh, and we got a V. Luminian V.
Sugoi.
3 points.
Double Sugoi even.
Got Muck. Reverse rare. 1 point.
Sugoi.
Regular Manaphy. Points needed. 2 packs left. Grimer, common. Infernape Hollow, 2 points!
Sugoi.
Alright. Cruising through your gym challenges. Oh, I lied. Now we have 2 packs left.
Even more packs.
Alright, let's find some big hits. Bonus. Marnie uncommon, regular Mewtwo. Gold single strike Urshifu VMAX.
Sugoi.
Great pull. 1 point for the trainer gallery. Was it single strike that we were saying we feel like we see more of?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
Red Bear.
Oh, okay, now that's it. Wow, my count has been off today, but Sugoi, 8 points.
Sugoi.
We gotta win. Coming away with the Luminian V and the Gold Urshifu. Once again, congrats. Go in no bulk, so hollows hits. This time we have a prize from Leon's box, representing Cleaver with the rock and bug types. We got a Regirock EX, got the alternate art promo Regirock.
Sugoi.
All right.
Also, I actually looked at a reference, so a little bit more correct Millennium Falcon.
Oh, updates to the ghost art.
Yeah, I was really off.
Looks good though.
And if anything's incorrect, well, it's buried and crashed, so. Yep,
It's
that's the reason.
in need of repairs.
Mm-hmm.
Millennium Falcon. Shoo.
But surprisingly, that collapsed stadium has, like, almost the exact perfect shape for it. Like, I looked at the collapsed stadium card and I'm like, holy crap, that is the Millennium Falcon. Like, it even has, like, lines and stuff coming off on, like, the subsections and things, like, perfectly. I'm like, wow. The details, they line up. So what I'm saying is, when someone needed to draw a Crash Stadium, they're like, I can draw Millennium Falcon really good, so I'll just kind of start with that shape and make a stadium from there.
That's definitely exactly how it went down.
100%. Learn a new lore on background of Pokemon card creation. Yep.
Alright, well, we are currently at the end of the queue. So there is no line and no wait time at the moment. Excuse me.
So we have, what is it, 4 spots down in our Hidden Fates break.
Yeah.
Looking to get that one filled so that way we can get some cool full art shinies.
If we can't fill it by the end of the stream, we're gonna have to give out refunds. Because we don't like to hold any break spots over the weekend.
So hopefully we can get that one filled.
Take another look at our cozy snake. A little bit of a fusion strike callback here. They should have given him a little snake bed that he can curl up by the heater. There's like a rug over there, like, you know. Let the snake share. He doesn't seem to mind though, he seems rather cozy. That is our viewer giveaway for today. We will be giving out the Alt Art Sandaconda at the end of stream. And we will also be running the ladder giveaway at the end of stream as well. Oh, here we go, Marc Andre with Brilliant Stars and Hidden Fates. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. And 3 Hidden Fates. Best of luck. Here we go. Oh, I see something in here. What's it gonna be? Honchgrove! Full art! Those
Sugoi!
really intense sunbeams. I love it. Clouds parted and Honchgrove was there. Alright, full art. Oranguru Trainer Gallery.
Sugoi!
Agrees. I do love the sunbeams on that one. The Honchgrove.
Gives him the epicness of his pose.
Yeah, Lucario Hollow. Alright, one more for the Brilliant Stars. Dam and more. Reverse hollow and not hollow. Alright. Best shiny luck to you. Let's open some Hidden Fates.
Yes, let's see those shinies.
Ooh, Ooh, full art shiny Darkrai.
Sugoi.
I just love that he goes like purple. Purple and pink.
Sugoi.
Darkrai, congrats. The lightning energy and Misty's water command hollow. Baby Shiny Rowlet and Jesse and James full art.
Double Sugoi.
This Rowlet, he just looks like a little ice cream scoop with wings.
Run, Rowlet, run.
I'm going to eat you. The best Pokemon to spawn, what was it? Arcanine, yes. Alright, Baby Shiny Rowlet. And the full art, Jesse and James. Alright, well, not too bad at all for the Hidden Fates there. Full art, shiny Pokemon, Baby Shiny, and Supporter. But all in all, getting the Oranguru, the Jesse and James Baby Shiny Rowlet, full art Honchkrow, and the full art Shiny Darkrai.
Sugoi.
So let's grab a sleeve for the... Here we go. Have either of you seen the promos for the blister packs for Astral Radiance? I don't really remember what they are.
Checking now.
Alright, David, let's go again. Gym challenge time. And we are taking on Caliba. See if we can go 3 for 3. Alright, Brilliant Stars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, Sylveon, Eevee, Oricorio, and Toxel. I mean, never enough evolutions.
Agreed.
I'm kind of neutral on Oricorio, and Toxel's pretty cute, so I'd say a good round. Alright, here we go. Good luck, David. Reverse rare, Grimmsnarl, starting off 1 point.
Sugoi.
Regular rare. Try it again, reverse rare, 1 point.
Sugoi.
Cast form, common. Regular rare. Dusclops, you are uncommon, right? Yes. Uncommon, regular rare. Hey, brilliant. What you doing? Where are ya?
Show us the hits.
Axew coming in. Really rare. Alright, one more. We need a big pack. Trapinch coming. Oh, hollow Moltres. 2 points. Well, Brilliant Star's a little bit sleepy that round. Where'd you go? Hollows and reverse hollows for that round. Darn. Brilliant fails. Brilliant fails. You had one job.
Pack wrappers everywhere.
Everywhere, all the time. Oh, stop yawning, Colin.
I know, ever since I had dinner, I've been yawning.
Does anybody have any fun weekend plans?
Ooh.
Yes, Ghost?
Final Fantasy! Sorry.
After work gets done, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think we're gonna go over to my parents' house for dinner to see my mom for Mom's Day.
Right. That too. Well, I'm good at remembering things.
I mean, I just told you before stream, so. But other than that, I think we're gonna have a pretty quiet weekend, which is okay.
Mm-hmm.
I am definitely the kind of person who likes quiet weekends. I think I need like a loud and exciting weekend, maybe like once a month, but that's it.
Mm.
That's like maybe once a month. Maybe more like every 6 weeks. But I do want to go see that movie, so we might have to make some time for that soonish. If not this
Sounds
weekend,
good to me.
maybe next
It's
weekend.
the Doctor Strange one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm up for seeing that.
My dad gave me a movie gift card for a late birthday present, so I'm like, new movie.
Perfect timing.
Free, you had a loud and exciting weekend this weekend? Ooh, what were you up to? I had my exciting weekend, I think, last weekend, because we went to dinner and saw my family and drove all over the valley.
Mm.
You bought a car! Heck yeah!
Segoy.
Exciting! Congrats on your new car. At the very least, new to you. Here's some water, Ghost.
Water. Ew, it's a heavy one.
It's full.
Was not expecting.
Water. So you bought a car, and then you went to the Rockies game. Super fun.
And caught the game-winning home run. I don't know.
Welcome, Smexy.
Welcome.
Let me make sure we're loading properly. Yep, okay. Empty queue at the moment. Well, that's cool. Somebody has to go out and be an extrovert. It's usually not me.
Not it.
Yeah, we've got some Hidden Fates. We just opened a few packs, and we're trying to fill a group break at the moment with Hidden Fates.
Mm-hmm.
So hopefully we can fill that and get those opened today. Such a fun set.
Yep. And once again, you know, if anyone is interested in that, pick up a spot, because if it doesn't end up filling, then we will be refunding all the spots at the end of the stream.
You can't see Evie's lightsaber behind my head. Behind my avatar's head. Here we go. Bring them both out.
Mm-hmm.
Star Wars Day, so Ghost made Evie a green lightsaber. And then we have our viewer giveaway prize over here on the right.
It's the creature in the recycling bin.
It was Santa
Trash
Clara
compactor.
the whole time.
And I'm trying to stretch.
I hated that scene. Seeing it as a kid made me so claustrophobic.
I can see that, yep.
I was like, I'm not usually claustrophobic, but this scene with the trash compactor, I was like, It's a Yoda-sized saber. Well, sounds like everybody else is going to have a pretty chill weekend, too.
That's good.
Don't hear any crazy plans.
Nice, chill, relaxing weekend is
Been
good every
kinda,
once in a while.
Rainy and dreary here, so definitely don't mind staying in for the weekend.
Yeah, I do hope it warms up a little bit. Like, I want to enjoy its fresh air and warm.
That would be nice. So what did we decide? 3 weeks till next set comes out?
3-ish. I think this week is a 5-week, or this month is a 5-week month, so it's actually 4
so
weeks.
the official release date is, the 27th, last Friday this month. So 3 weeks from Friday.
Dang,
Exciting.
sneaking up on us.
Looking forward to Astral Radiance
Mm-hmm.
coming soon.
More trainer gallery.
Looking forward to more of those alt arts. We've had some good ones lately.
Mm-hmm.
Very tempted to make that. Do I dare call it cute? The cute Machamp alt art. I never thought I'd call Machamp cute, but he's just going shopping in the market. Tempted to make that one my bounty card.
Ooh.
We'll see. I need to see the rest of them.
Yeah, I was looking a bit on that, and I'm like, there's some options here.
Ooh, Card Fight, your weekend. Next week will be a little crazy. Opening up a case of Card Fight Vanguard.
Nice.
Releasing on May 13th.
I am a fan of the trainer gallery Galarian Zapdos, where Sonia is angrily chasing it on a bike.
I get a lot of Ash and Misty vibes. Bikes.
Mm. Oh, never mind. I know what my bounty card's going to be.
What is it?
Ice Rider VMAX alt.
Oh, it's got Peony, doesn't it?
Yep.
Alright, you can have the dad energy.
Ooh. Okay, it's going to be a hard one, because Ice Rider V alt as well has a better landscape. Like, that's a real nice mountain scene. All right, I got 3 weeks to choose between the three of those.
I think that's plenty of time. You got this. I need to look through the cards again. Do we have a full set list yet? With secret rares and stuff? Or not quite?
Sorry, what?
Do we have a full reveal yet for Astral?
No, we have 35 cards so far figured out.
Okay.
Mostly just due to videos and promotion things where it showed some of them.
Fair enough.
So yeah, not super leaked just yet, but I think that was Pokemon Company's goal, is to try to
tone
limit
it down.
them.
It's been a little bit crazy, all the leaks, at least for the English side. Next week should be the SRs for Astral or for the Japanese set? Or both?
Yeah, next week would be for the Japanese set stuff. And maybe the English set too, who knows? The one thing I'm encouraged by is I'm not seeing anyone selling stolen stuff from the factory this time. So they've definitely upped their
Good.
security.
I didn't have a chance to tune into Bari Bari Japan last time. Doesn't even know if they're streaming this weekend or if they took the weekend off.
Oh yeah, because they've done that in the past with their set
I meant to
releases.
check, and I totally spaced it. Japan set, but pre-release is usually a couple weeks before official release. That's true. English pre-release.
Oh yeah, I forgot about pre-release events. Especially now that they got tournaments going again, they're gonna really go hard on those.
We need to go to one. We really do.
It would be nice to see what it's all like and whatnot.
Well, it should be a fun week of news next week then. It usually drops during our stream. I swear it's always Tuesday.
Yeah, no. We have like the perfect prime time, like all the news just rolls out all stream long. It is well positioned. Well, I think we have just about been up for 6 hours, so we should probably take a quick break, and then we'll open anything we get order-wise when we come back.
Sounds good.
So if anyone wants to pick up some more spots in that break, picks up some personals, a gym challenge or two, let us know over the break. Also, as a note, do let me know if anything on the gym challenge, pack-wise, ever goes out of stock and you're looking for it. I don't think we've had any Burning Shadows today, so I think we still have Burning
No.
Shadows in stock, because we had a lot of Burning Shadows challenges yesterday, and I am basically removing it from the 3-pack sets and putting it in the gym challenge as we go, so I have to keep those balanced so we don't have more sold than we have in stock.
Alright, well, we will. Nope, not the gym challenge. Wrong screen. We will be back soon. See you in 10.
to leave, but it won't keep me from this hard time. And I'll try to carry on again, but I never really knew that it was over.
Alright, we are back.
Sugoi.
And looks like Andrew getting some fusion strike. Alright, I see your note. That's fine. And 6 packs. Alright, my EV friends, we need to move. Need some space.
Take your lightsaber battle elsewhere.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, focus and good to go. So best of luck on your fusion strike. Choodle. Ooh, we got a full art Greedent V.
Sugoi. Full art.
Every time I think of Greedent now, I just imagine Ginkgo's little Halloween costume avatar in the Greedent.
Mmm.
It was a pretty good one. Oh, goodness, excuse me. Yes, I did see your note. We'll grab those for you. Got Ninetales and Azumarill. Toy, Kangaskhan. Cute Chansey, Serena V, Segway.
Sugoi.
Got Delcatty, Steelix Hollow. And one more. Farewell Bell and Eluxray. Alright, I know I got all of the non-hollow rares. Let me just check for special energies. Don't think I saw any. Yep, none for those. But we do have the non-hollows and the hollows for ya. Plus your hits, of course. Full art Greedent V and the Serena V.
So you just check for the note stuff?
Yep.
Okay.
For non-hollow rares and special energies, right?
Yep. I was gonna
Yeah.
double check otherwise, so excellent, excellent.
Alright, and with that, we are back to no wait time. I believe our queue is currently empty.
Ooh, also, as a heads up with what things we're going to be having next week, give me 1 second to go find the
Alright, got some
shipping
promos.
list. We got some promos. Man, the site's so slow. Give me a minute. Things we have on the way.
we have the Arceus figure collections. So that has the figurine, it has the promo that was originally only on the Japan Pokemon Center's pre-orders for Arceus. We're going to have My Hero Academia next week.
Ooh, yay.
And I'm not certain what is in the collector's chest as far as promos, because we had the collector box, where it was the non-metal lunchbox promos, the Rowlet, Oshawott,
right.
and Cyndaquil. But I'm not certain if there's going to be different ones in the collector chest when it's the metal lunchbox, or if it's just the same thing in different packaging. But I will let you know via Discord, and we'll probably have an announcement on Instagram and stuff when those promos will be up on the shop. But yeah, I'm excited for those Arceus figures and things, the promos, because I've not gotten a good look at one of those promos. We were
Yeah,
really
the
late on
artwork
our
was-
Arceus orders.
was really pretty. Also, with the My Hero Academia, I know it's pretty late. They did not get to us very early, and the game's been out for a while. But with that, we are going to have some special like merch breaks. I have a bunch of My Hero Academia merch that I've been saving up for when we finally do get our My Hero cards.
All the cool stuff she found in
So,
Japan.
If you are a My Hero Academia fan, definitely stay tuned. I'm gonna try to put that together for next week. It's gonna be a variety of like rubber straps, keychains, stickers. We got some mini posters, and some other things I cannot remember because I put these together months ago, thinking that we would get our cards months ago, but we didn't. So, yeah, I'm excited for that. Free, you're excited for the Arceus promos? I'm really happy we got those in English. I honestly thought they would be a Japanese exclusive, so same.
Yeah, I was wondering what they were going to do with them, because, like, it was too good of a promo not to bring to English. I mean, they've done it before, but I'm glad it was this. I would have kind of liked it if it was in, like, Brilliant Stars as a poll. That'd be an excellent second alt art kind of a thing.
Yeah, that would have been fun. But at least we get it in some form.
Mm-hmm. And considering how hard it is to pull the regular alt art, I don't know if we would have pulled more of them than, you know, the promos would have supplied.
You did get the Japanese one from Ash and Ginkgo, but I think I want the English too.
Well, the good news is I did order more of these than the EV10s, so we should have a moderate number of them. At least enough that everyone who wants one probably will be able to get one. So that's good. I'm curious to see what the little figurines look like in person, because I can't really tell from the product images. See if they are stable enough to ship out.
I hope so.
Unlike those Chonkachus.
Those ones had too many.
Those ones that have snapped in
Extremities.
transit, yeah. Like, if Chonkachu came, like, disassembled, or was disassemblable, it would
That'd
have
be
totally
perfect.
worked fine, yeah. But it's like, you're gonna have a tiny little tail hold up its Mega, or VMAX ring. It's like, yeah, that's not gonna go well with how gently the mail handles packages. Let's see, what other things do we have coming up? So next week, I'm assuming Ashley and Ginkgo, since it's their set release, will probably be streaming Thursday? It kind of depends on their, like...
I was wondering if anybody had heard because I forgot to tune in last week.
Yeah.
or for last week for them.
I know a lot of it depends on like when things get released and when they get delivered to them, so. But they'll definitely be live quite a bit next weekend.
Hopefully the new set's looking good. I haven't
Is
had a
it
chance to look.
Dark Fantasia for them?
I think so.
That's a really cool name. Like, I'm really hoping when they... Let's see, do we know what's after Astral Radiance? I don't think we do, other than Pokemon Go.
I thought we had a few trademarks or whatnot.
Yeah, I don't know if they were locked down though. Like Pokemon Company often has like decoy ones in there or ones they decide against. Phantasma, not Fantasia.
All right, Samuel, we got a gym challenge for you.
But yeah, I'm looking forward to some new sets and new names to mistake and mess up all the time.
New names to mess up. Wee. And Samuel, starter.
Oh, my apologies. Samuel has... Scroll. Cyndaquil taking on Leon.
All right, going in with Brilliant Stars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Alright, let's crush Leon with an alt art, or a full art, or
All the
A
arts.
gold or rain. Actually, we haven't seen too many rainbows. Look, more rainbow. Yay. Maybe rainbow V-stars.
Well, whatever it is, best of luck. I hope it's great. Got Mothim, reverse rare, 1 point.
Sugoi.
Raikou V, 3 points.
Sugoi. Now that is how you start it off. Brilliant.
With a moth and a lightning kitty.
Yes.
Exactly like that.
What is Enamorous?
Uncommon.
Oh.
It was a new, like, Thunderous, Landorus, Tornadus. They added on a 4th one for Legends Arceus, and they called it Enamorous. And it's pink.
It's very late game. I have not actually gotten to it yet, but you have to catch the other 3, I think, before you're able to find it.
Got Cling, Uncommon, Regular Rare. Wormadam, reverse rare, 1 point.
Sugoi.
Moltres Hollow, 2 points for the win.
Victory!
Alright. Welcome, Silver.
Welcome.
Pachysru, uncommon. We got Zarude V, 3 points.
Sugoi.
And last one, Alcremie, reverse, 1 point.
Sugoi.
Regular rare Mewtwo.
Crushing victory.
Alright, coming away with the Raikou V, Zarude V, and an awesome 11 points. Congrats.
Oh yeah, I think I remember hearing that same thing, Cardfight Ranger, that there would be an Enamorous card soon. I feel like it's going to be one of the ones where people are going like, what? Because it's so late in the game in Arceus that I'm not sure everyone has like hit it yet.
Spoilers from the Pokemon Company themselves.
Yeah. And it was like not even advertised. You release a new legendary and you're like, no news. Like,
Alright, we got Leon Prize, themed to Cleaver, Bug, and Rock types. We got Genesect! Genesect GX full art.
Sugoi.
I want to say Lost Thunder for this guy. Rico, I like your Agumon. He's very cute. How have the polls been tonight? Well, they've been pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Very good golds. We've had some alt arts.
Alright, congrats on that, Samuel.
A score of rainbows.
We pulled the alt art Rayquaza V from Evolving. That was really fun.
Mm. Yeah, that and Sleepy T-Tar. Getting some big alt arts. Well, Rayquaza's more long and noodly, but
He's
still big.
Evolving actually giving hits, right? I know. I was so happy. Like, yay! Good things. Do this more.
Mm-hmm. Top loader refill time. Always a sign that we've been hitting very well when Ghost has to refill the top loader box a lot of times.
Bulbapedia has a partial list for the next Japanese set. Nice. I would imagine most of the non-secret rares are good to go. They just revealed Gallade V for Dark Phantasma. Fun. Gallade's fun. More. All right, Quebec, let's go.
There's a couple more that don't fit in mine if you want to put them on the side of your top loader box.
Okay, we've got a Gym Challenge and a Mega Charizard Chaser Bundle. Alright, shall we go Gym Challenge first?
That is the method, yep.
Alright, taking on Caliba. With Evolving Skies.
Actually, in this case, it doesn't really matter which one goes first because they don't have overlapping packs, but still good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They about to hit us with the Altar Gallade. Oh, I would love that.
Ooh.
Stick a Gardevoir in that card, just for me, as well.
Mm-hmm.
Both. Alright, best of luck. Here we go. Cutie Fly, common. Regular rare. There are 2 Hisuian Pokemon getting these. Nice. Oh, are we on autofocus? Let's fix that. Nope. Alright. Regidrago, reverse rare, 1 point.
Sugoi.
And Eldegoss Hollow, 2 points.
Also Sugoi.
Got Boldor, uncommon. Regular Smeargle. uncommon. And regular Talonflame.
Come on, evolving.
Need a little bit more.
Alt Art would win it. Just saying, evolving.
Uncommon Aroma Lady. Regular Lilligans. Alright, we got one left. One left. Coming in clutch. Let's see it. Shopping Center uncommon. Oh no.
No, evolving.
Non-hollow Altaria. Ugh, evolving. Not your best round. Hollows and reverse hollows for this one, and unfortunately only getting up to 3 points. Silver, you want it to be Friday already so I can buy the Arceus V-Box. Ooh, I hope you get good pulls from it.
Mm.
Yeah, we were just talking about the promo. Very excited for that one. Alright, well, we've got a Mega Charizard Chaser for you. Let's see. Brilliant. Okay, here we go. Should be 6 packs. Evolutions, Burning Shadows, Darkness Ablaze, Shining Fates, Celebrations, and Brilliant Stars. Best of luck with the bundle. Hopefully Arceus can bless all the boxes since he is the poster child of Brilliant Stars.
Mm.
Agreed. Got Onyx, Duong, and Upside Down Uncommons. Part of your world. He's on the aerial rock, you know? It's like, I'm a little mermaid.
How dare you give Smug Wimpod a second meaning
You're
and a better one.
I had a pack yesterday with a shiny Sensascorch upside down in front of the reverse hollow.
Ooh, sick boy.
Sensascorch, he's just like doing tricks. He's like, look at me, I'm awesome. Oh my gosh, Charizard Chaser!
The Charizard Segoy!
Samuel!
You
Get
picked the best time.
Shiny Charizard VMAX for you. Also a green and V. Segoy.
Double Segoy!
Right. Oh man, it's been so long since we've seen this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Shining Fates, I miss you.
All of this Segoys.
Let's see for this big boy. Pre-ordered 5 boxes from GameStop. They had a pre-order price of $22. That's not bad. Alright. You know, it's not usually a Charizard in the Charizard Chaser. But man, I love it when it happens. Shiny Charizard, even better. Ah, congrats. Alright, how's your centering? He's a little to the left. And, I don't know, up and down, maybe a little high. Okay, not perfect centering.
But still, it's a Zord!
He's perfect in our hearts. Alright. Well, we got 2 more packs. Can we do it again? Here comes Team Rocket Classic Collection. See, the thing that irks me is Pokemon Company is capable of doing different holo patterns. They proved it with the Classic Collection, but they refuse. Why can't we have the cool Japanese holo patterns? Alright, Brilliant Stars. What you got? Dusclops. And Staraptor. And more Dusclops. Alright, but wow, what a bundle.
Sugoi.
Shiny Charizard VMAX from Shining Fates. Also the Here Comes Team Rocket and Greedent V. Yay! Going no bulk, so just the holos as well.
You picked up the Salon Trio. Man, that was a great name. So Wolf Moon Charm that came up with that?
I cannot remember
Trying
who
to
deserves
remember.
the credits.
One of our,
One of our viewers.
yep, credited with the awesome name of Salon Trio. Because there's 3 of them, and Salon is one of them. The other ones don't get top billing. It's like a boy band, only one of them gets the headline name.
Eh.
Right, we're gonna be getting the Radiant Rares. Right. I wouldn't mind seeing a little bit more silver border on some of the like
Man,
big
can you
hits.
imagine the silver border on the silver Eevee?
It would be too precious.
That would be beautiful.
I mean, I'm
But
just
alas.
totally psyched for more shiny Eevee though. Like seriously, all the shiny Eevee everywhere.
Are they even doing the cool holo pattern for the Radiant cards? Or is it just like, eh?
Let's see. Does PokeBeach have pictures of them yet? Because I think everything is just like advertising links or leaks and stuff. So I don't know if they've actually gotten to see like the hollowing on them yet. Okay, here's the Radiant Greninja. It literally is a digital image from like the TCG Online. It's got no look to it, so I can't tell. Like it doesn't even look hollow. It looks like the what it would look like in the print book.
Well, silver, you don't think they are? Okay. I mean, I'm trying not to get my hopes up too far because that would be very much in character with Pokemon Company International. But it would be cool. Dubliss sent a Charizard V-Star Secret Rare to PSA the other day.
Ooh, best of luck on the
Good
grade on that
luck.
one.
Hope it's good. May 12th, we will get our first look. That's when YouTubers are allowed to upload Astral Radiance cards. Okay. I'll have to keep an eye out. They've done a much better job keeping the set under wraps than they did for Brilliant Stars. I feel like, since English sets are usually on approximately a 3-month cycle, that last month is hard. 2 months you can get your fill of the set, and then that last month you're like, okay, when's the next one? We're in that last month.
Yeah, final 3 weeks. Ooh, PSA 10 Hidden Fates Mewtwo and
nice.
Charizard. Ooh, very nice.
Congrats.
So I did hear rumors that PSA was going to be much more strict and stringent on their grades. Has anyone gotten anything back from PSA recently that can attest to whether they're being a little bit more harsh with the vast amount of submissions, or maybe they're being less harsh? I don't know. It was like a throwaway comment on a forum post, and that's all I'm going off of. So, like,
Rumors.
seeking validation or verification. All I know is it is pricey.
Let's go again. Sounds good to me. Gym challenge and an alt art bundle as well.
Alright.
Alright, let's go gym challenge first.
Yep, because there would be Fusion Strike in the Alt-Art bundle.
Alright, Caliba, this time. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 packs. Alright, good luck. Here we go. Snubble. Common. We got Landorus Hollow, 2 points.
Sego!
Onyx, common. Regular rare. We're certainly getting faster with the process. Sent in the Zard V-Star last week. It arrived on Monday, and it's already on the research and ID step.
Nice!
That's good. Hopefully, now that the Pokemon boom is calming down, they're able to iron out any wrinkles in their process.
Yep. And they don't identify it as a Caterpie.
Common Jigglypuff. Regular Latias.
Actually, it'd be better if they identified it as a Caterpie, because they would still grade it the same, but it would be cheaper. Because they charge more for grading expensive cards, so if they
Oh.
forget that it's a Charizard, then yeah.
Darumaka, common. Hollow Butterfree, 2 points.
So go.
Ninetales, uncommon. Gengar V, 3 points.
So go.
Victory. Grape Sheep, Gengar. Where's your alt art, buddy? We haven't seen him in a while. And last pack, we got Obstagoon Reverse Rare, 1 point.
So go.
And regular Virizion. Alright, this round coming away with Gengar V. And all the hollows and reverses. Congrats on another win. Still haven't pulled a black and gold card from the sets that have them. Oh man. We're talking Japanese or English? There's not too many in English yet. But definitely more on the way. Alright, Caliba prize card. We got Ursaluna, which is Ursaluna. Where's my cheat sheet? Ground I keep wanting to say rock. Round and normal themed. And we got Steelix! Character rare! Steelix and Jasmine.
Sugoi.
Have a good night, Doodle. Enjoyed lurking. Yay. A few cards I want to get graded, but currently with them charging $100 per card, it would be expensive. Oof, yes, that's quite a bit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I do hope to see the grading prices come down eventually. Who knows when it'll be, but it would be nice.
Hi, Renegade. Yellow borders. It would be nice to see silver borders, at least on the character rares, but if wishes were fishes, right?
Then everything would be Illuminian v Alt Art.
I don't actually know how that phrase ends.
I actually don't know that one either.
I just know if wishes were fishes, then we would have a lot of fish.
Okay, well, Google autocomplete is if wishes were horses.
Well, I mean, we'd have a lot of horses.
Carried through to its modern first line conclusion, if wishes were fishes, then beggars would eat. It's useless to wish and infer better results will be achieved through action. Is the original interpretation.
Huh. Okay. Instead, everything is a Bruxish. No, not that fish.
Wrong fish.
I think you made a typo there. It's supposed to say Colin's least favorite fish.
Wait, that's the modern change. It's if wishes were fishes, we'd all swim in riches.
That makes
Riches
sense.
doesn't rhyme with fishes, though.
We'd all swim in riches.
It just doesn't work. Man, that's a terrible.
It's close. Let's see. They're probably still backlogged with all the Evolutions Charizards that everyone was sending in during the pandemic. True. So many of those. Admittedly, we pulled our fair share on this channel, and it was super fun. But I bet you there are so many out there now. No. What? Why is that command back? Renegade, what have you done?
I swear that the command disappears and reappears like every other week.
I'll shoot you.
Ring ring banana gun.
Can't blame me, I don't have command powers. Alright, Frozen Bolt's innocent. Hey, Zephyr. I still feel like Renegade had a hand in this somehow, even though I don't think he has command powers either.
But possibly planting the idea in a certain Shuya's head. I don't know. Also, Zephyr, your dog is so cute!
How have you hidden this dog from us for so long? I am offended. It's adorable. Not enough dog tax in this stream, that's for sure. Oh, do we have a bundle coming in? Let me refresh. Sometimes it doesn't load quickly.
Oh, the altar bundle that goes with the gym challenge.
Oh my gosh, did I forget? Oh my gosh, Quebec, I am so sorry. You need to yell at me more. It's the conclusion I'm making. Alright, alt art bundle coming up right now.
We've pulled Amazing Rares on the Vivid reprint packs. I feel like they're not as common.
Okay, we got 5 packs for the alt art bundle. Yes. I think we need a few more of those Fennekins here. Let me contribute. Where are the Fennekins? Now we're good. Alright, we got Battle Styles, Chilling, Evolving, Fusion, and Brilliant. Ow. Alright, good luck. Thank you, Renegade. There we go. Fan of Waves, we got the Billion. Alright, we're still a little fuzzy. There we go. Frauds Twins. Cloud9, welcome. We've got the Command Shop. Thank you, Renegade. We are currently the USA store doing English cards. And our Japan stream team will be live on the weekend if you would like some Japanese cards. Electric Trevenant VMAX.
Sugoi. Spooky Tree.
Q-Fans. We got Starmie Hollow. Oh, a little bit of a freeze. Come back to me. There, maybe? Yeah, alright. And Brilliant Stars, big finale.
It is too much power for anyone to wield.
Ah, normal pack for Brilliant. Coming away with the Trevenant VMAX and Hollows Reverses. I was really hoping for like a repeat of the Charizard bundle.
Oh, yeah.
Not gonna lie.
An alt art, maybe 2, would have been like, Oh, speaking of the Charizard, I need to update the command.
Oh, good call. Max Tree. What are we up to? $20. Nice.
Shining Fates VMAX, that's the one. Number 20.
That's a lot of Zards.
It is. Like, we don't even keep track of every single Zard on there. I'm trying to total them up. Oh, wait, that's a Wailord. What do we got? Ah, crap. Chrome, why do you have to be a butt? The browser bar in Firefox doesn't go to the tab when you open up a new tab, kind of a thing. So you can, or I have a search bar that I type into when I'm doing math, and then the search bar stays the same when I open a new tab, so I can.
I think that is strange that you do math in the tab. You don't use a calculator.
Because Windows Calculator app sucks.
It's a calculator. I don't understand what's wrong with it. You can even make it fancy.
Because I usually have an internet browser open, and
But you have to like open a whole new tab and like go to all this effort. Quebec, that's all for you tonight. See you next time. All right. Well, take care. Have a good night.
Have a good one. Also, you know what time it is? Time to talk about shipping. I bumbled through it last night,
My turn today?
if you don't mind.
Okay. Alright, well, we should probably talk about shipping because we haven't today. So, heads up if you're new to our stream. Tool time! There you go. We have a little bit different shipping policy here at Bari Bari. We have a holding system by default. So shipping is not included with any of your purchases. It is a separate item on our shop. So everyone that orders with us has a personal storage drawer that all of your orders go into until you're ready to have them shipped all together all at once. We hold orders for up to a year, so you can wait pretty much as long as you like. If you want to wait a couple of weeks, a couple of months, several months, totally up to you. Or if you just want it immediately, go ahead and grab that item called Send My Stuff on the store. That is both our shipping request and our shipping fee. It is a $5 flat rate for anywhere inside of the United States, and it is a $10 rate for outside of the United States for any packages sent that are up to 4 pounds. If your package does go over that 4-pound limit internationally, then we will we'll reach out and request an additional $10 fee. We do our shipping once a week, so our cutoff time, if you would like it sent out for that batch, is Thursday at noon Eastern. And then we go through and we... Hey, Spectrum!
34 months.
34 months, oh my goodness! How you been? I hope you've been good. Oh look, it's a cool button again.
Push the button. Well, you already pushed the button.
The button summons a Pikachu, and it dances.
Truly a powerful button.
Hey, thank you for the follows as well. We got Dreamer and Duplis. But to finish the shipping spiel, we do our shipping once a week, Thursday at noon Eastern cutoff time. We package up everything on Thursdays and Fridays and get everything out in the mail the following Monday. Oh, Jordan got some packs. But you only need one Send My Stuff per package that gets sent to you. So if you order from us on a Tuesday and you happen to grab that Send My Stuff, but then you're like, hey, I want some more on Wednesday. Well, since we haven't sent it out yet, Wednesday's stuff will also be included in that Send My Stuff. So just one per week is the most you would ever need. I think I hit everything, but if you have any questions about shipping, I recommend our FAQ page. It goes over it in more detail. Command FAQ if you ever need it.
Also, a note for upcoming weeks. The week of the new set release, the shipping will actually be sent out in the mail on Tuesday because it's Memorial Day Monday.
Ah, yes, holidays, when the post office is closed. Alright, 3 evolving and 3 brilliant. Work has been very hectic lately, so I haven't been around for a minute. Oh, totally understandable.
I'm glad hopefully it's calming down. And
Yeah, I hope you're surviving. Not too hectic. Alright, good luck, Jordan. Golurk V, so good. What would happen if someone purchased shipping 2 times for the same week? We would refund one of them.
yep, we'll shoot you an email and be like, hey, you purchased shipping twice, so this one's refunded. So that way you don't think, your thing is not being shipped. It's like, the other one is shipping still, you just paid twice.
I'm surviving. Oh, good. Next month is going to be where there's a wee bit of chaos, but nothing I'm not used to.
Well, hopefully it is as wee a bit of chaos as possible.
A wee bit. Alright, Brilliant Stars, what you got? Boss's Orders Hollow.
Bring back Giovanni Boss's orders. Boo, Cyrus. Boo. I mean, Cyrus is not a terrible one, but still not a great one.
Luminion V.
Sugoi. Honestly, it's Giovanni, then probably Archie Maxi. Actually, maybe Guzma. Guzma Boss's orders. I think he had one? Or was that just him?
I don't remember. I know he had a lot of cards featuring him.
Yeah, I don't know if his was a Boss's orders variant, though.
Alright, looks like V's this round. Golurk V and Luminion V. No bulk, so Hollows 2.
Nope, the ones I was thinking of was just him, just his own Guzma titled card. Also, what? They were super lazy between Burning Shadows and Cosmic.
Why?
So Burning Shadows, he has one where he's sitting there. He's got like his one hand on his hip and his arm outstretched, like showing off his office. They literally ripped that art and made it the Guzma and Hala tag team. It's the same art, same exact pose, pixel down to the pixel. They just changed the background and then put Hala in the same picture.
Well, conserving resources?
Okay, at least it's the same illustrator for both of them. Because I was like, man, somebody just cheated.
The artist was on vacation and they needed it now. I don't know.
If anyone is curious what I'm referring to, here is the original. And here is the tag team. Like, you wouldn't notice because they were, like, years apart in the set. But when you see the cards next to each other on a search, you're like, what? Do I miss being in the bio or chem lab? Sometimes. Sometimes not. I remember the rough weeks where experiments were, you know, problematic. I also remember the fun times where, you know, everything seemed to work when you did it and you didn't have to repeat things. It was wonderful those weeks. Our friend Photoshop.
Do you miss doing a science?
Definitely sometimes. As long as someone else was writing it up, like, I'm up for doing a science. But, God, scientific note-keeping and report writing is so hard. I am not a writer. I just want to mix all the chemicals and test tubes together and stuff and, you know, come up with the results. That I can do. Right in the report. Has binders of her lab notes. Oh, I know. Like, actually doing it professionally versus the, you know, fiddling around in the lab that students do, like, I can definitely see that generating much, much more notes as well. And the worst part with notes is you have to be very, like, you can't, like, blaze through them and, like, chicken scratch them, because they have to be, the whole point of them is for other people in the lab to be able to read them and understand them if they need to, so it has to be legible. You can't just write it in secret stuff, read secret code. Be like, stuff went right, so we did it again.
Same.
I shortcutted that a lot. I would write a procedure on one page, and I'd be like, we follow the procedure on page 2. And I would just reference back to it, because I'm like, I ain't writing that thing out again. And then it was always easy, because I had like 50 references. I'm like, what page was that instruction on again? Oh yeah, it's the one that's like opened the most, because everything refers back to it. So you just like set the notebook down, it falls open to your most commonly used procedure.
I finally looked up the googly eye montage that Stace Face
Mhm.
made of us. She did a really good job.
Excellent.
It was fortunately not too embarrassing.
Not too much.
I'll
Just
show
a
it
little
to you
bit.
later.
I will have to watch that. Ever cheat on any assignment in college? I did not cheat on any assignment, but I did have 2 final reports where one class's final report was structured in such a way, or like the prompt, that I was able to use the report I did for another class the same semester for both of them.
So you recycled your final project.
It was just like a regular report, but I did get double use out of that one.
Nice.
I revamped the intro and outro to just like suit it to the prompt, and then everything else was pretty much the same report. And I'm like, I'm copying from myself though. Like,
The author gave me permission.
yeah, there you go. But it was very nice to have one less project to report on that one. Made up references to report in one of my intro classes. I definitely, on some of mine, when I needed to have X number of references, and I'm like, well, I found all the information from 3, I don't have, 7 or whatever the requirement was. I would just sit there and I would be like, okay, here is one piece of information that I found in that report. Here's where they referenced it from, so I just put that in as a citation. Didn't read the paper or anything, but I'm like, the guy I trusted used this one as their source for it, so obviously that's trustworthy too, and I just put that in. And so, like, most of mine, like, it wasn't, like, a unique line, but it was, like, when you do the parenthetical, like, references, it's, like, 3,9. And it's like, yep. So it's like, there wasn't any new information gleaned from the original paper, but it supports it because the other one already referenced it. Self-confirmation by referencing the same thing. Yeah.
How many times in the real world do you really need to write a paper with references? I probably like
Nowadays, so much.
in the scientific community, I can see that. But like, where else?
Literally anything with the news, because there is so much false information that if you cannot cite the original provable source, you might as well be repeating whatever Karen on Facebook says.
I guess. They still don't though.
No, but it's where it's handy. Like, if you want people to actually, like, trust your information, if you've
My
got
source.
it cited. Not a lot of people will follow up. Like, you could just say, K. Smith from Facebook, and no one would know. But they'd be like, oh shoot, they cited a source, they're legit.
My source is k.aaron.
K. Aaron, I love it.
I remember having to write like art research papers, and I was like, literally no one ever does this in the art world.
I mean, they're preparing you to be an art teacher, because they're the only people who have to reference things in art.
Guess so. See? Zephyr understands. He's never written anything with a bibliography in the real world. Neither have I.
Fair. I also don't know very many teachers who actually followed up on your references. Like, none of mine ever questioned my references.
I mean, nowadays they just run it through a computer to see if you copied people.
Yeah.
It's like, these are my own words for the report. It's like I might be completely misinterpreting the papers I read, but I threw their citation down under my conclusions, so we're good.
Jace to Cats, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
Welcome.
Just kind of chatting. We don't really have a queue right now, but welcome.
The one thing I really wish is there is a single optimal way to cite references. Stop having 56 different citation formats. You do not need them. They can all be boiled down to the exact same thing.
But Ghost, how are we all supposed to sell textbooks?
You can still sell the textbooks, but then then people just only have to learn one. They don't have to learn MLA and whatever the other system is, and the other system, and the other system. Like, every discipline has their own stupid system.
It's true.
And all you need is last name, first initial, middle initial if given, no periods, comma, the next author, last name, first initial, middle initial if given. You have the title of their work. In parentheses, you have the year it was published, and you have the name of the journal and what page it's on, if it was in a journal or a book or whatever. You don't have to have variation. You don't have to have differences. Maybe a URL at the end if you need it or whatever. But then every single source, every different media type can be cited exactly the same way. So you don't have to memorize 47 different media types in 3 different writing styles. God, I hated having classes that had different typings, because I would sit there and I'd format them wrong.
I'm sensing some unresolved resentment here.
Oh my god, it's the worst.
Steven sent you photos on Insta of my Hildegard cookies of joy. Oh yay! The piano-shaped ones are for my performing arts colleagues. We'll have to check that out after stream.
Mm.
Did they turn out delicious? Hopefully.
I mean, with a name like Cookies of Joy, like, how can they not?
Did you guys have to buy textbooks for college? Oh yes.
Yes.
Absolutely. So much. Too many.
My biggest tip for anyone currently in college, there's a whole bunch of free PDF sites where they have the entirety of every textbook in PDF form for free.
They're incredible. Yay. It's always the worst when you make a big batch of something and you're like, and I forgot the salt. I have done that too many times. Similar to a ginger snap, but no ginger. Honey, cinnamon, nutmeg, and cloves.
Mm.
Ah, Steven, you're too good at this.
Sounds like a much more complicated cookie than the ones I usually bake.
Same. From
They
the
usually have
box.
flour, egg, sugar, and chocolate pieces.
chocolate pieces. If they haven't been eaten already.
Yeah, that's assuming that, more than a quarter of the total cookie dough made ever makes it into cookie form. It's just too good.
And now I want cookies.
Yep.
I am far too influenceable.
I mean, with, really, really good sounding cookies, it doesn't take much.
Ghost and Colin, what is your favorite type of cake? Ooh, I like red velvet. Also funfetti. Mostly for the visual appeal.
Mm. I am very much a chocolate person. I'm not too picky on what kind of chocolate. It could be a normal chocolate. It could be a red velvet. It could be, all sorts of different kinds.
Good night, Steven.
Have a good night.
Take care.
One of my absolute favorite types, you can get it at Walmart, maybe, sometimes when they sell it. But it is I'm trying to remember what it is. It's a little square box. It's about maybe 4 inches by 4 inches kind of a thing. Maybe like 5. But it's a little, serves for chocolate cake, and it's like a triple layer chocolate cake with an icing. It's super simple, but it's delicious.
You'll have to show it to me one of these times.
If I see it, it's one of those ones where they have it 1 week and then you'll never see it for 3 months, and then they'll have it for 1 week.
Carfight Ranger heading to bed as well. Alright, well, good night.
Have a good one.
And I hope you feel better.
Mm-hmm.
And then literally any ice cream cake from Cold Stone.
Cold Stone. Oh my gosh. Cold Stone is life.
Colin is helping me appreciate the wonders of the ice cream cake.
Cloud9 says, is it called Death by Chocolate Cake?
I don't think it's that one.
But I
Let me Google
volunteer to
around.
try it.
Nice cheesecake, the worst type of cake ever made. Because it's too rich, so you can't just enjoy another slice. You feel too full after one. That is its problem.
Do they make mild cheesecake?
I've yet to find one.
Like,
there are ones that are less intense and less rich, but then they kind of lose a lot of the flavor of the cheesecake, so I'm not sure if you can make a cheesecake that's fantastic, but also one you can have more than, like, the quarter-inch wide tiny sliver, because otherwise it'd be too rich and you'd be, like, sick.
Darn. My favorite cheesecake was a Butterfinger flavored cheesecake. I had it at my cousin's wedding.
The Death
Not
by
actually.
Chocolate Cake. I've heard of it, but I've never had it myself. Yeah, I don't think we have a pick and save anywhere in Utah. Apparently the Walmart bakery makes some really nice looking chocolate cakes. But it's not like a fresh made one, it's like a company. Like it's in their freezer section.
It's amazing if you love chocolate. I mean, with a name like that, I believe it.
Oh, it's really? Huh, it's Pepperidge Farm, I think.
They make cake?
Pepperidge Farm chocolate fudge. No, that's the chocolate fudge. That's not the right one. It's very similar to it. No, maybe it is. Oh my god, they have like several 3-layer chocolate cakes. Okay, I need to actually go to Walmart.com instead of using Google to search Walmart because it's coming up with way too much random crap.
Oh man. We're gonna have to like make cookies or something. Because now I want them. Or something with chocolate in it.
We do have those Reese's Pieces up in my baking
Ooh,
shelf
true.
still. I can make Reese's Pieces cake or cookies. We have that brownie mix that's been sitting up there. We haven't
brownies.
done.
That would work. Or, you know, just some sort of dessert.
But it's a gray box. Where is this thing?
Colin is making us cookies. Yes, and then I'll eat them in front of all of you. Virtual cookies for everyone. Making us cookies and brownies. Define us. Renegade, hey Colin, did you know? Did I know what? The Muffin Man? Why? Renegade, why? I did know that that is a lie.
Yeah, I'm not finding that cake on the anywhere on the internet searches. But it's a square chocolate cake, and it comes in a gray box in the freezer. It's not a bakery fresh one. If I ever see it, I will take a picture and put it in Discord or something. But it's like a super cheap cake, but it tastes really good, and it's just enough for like 2 people.
We have yet to try this cake. Or do you say 2 people with quotes, aka you just ate the whole thing? You didn't want to share it with me.
No, it's 2 people. Because my mom used to get it for when we were celebrating birthday.
Nice. Cloud9, how do you enter the giveaway? It's super easy. All you really have to do is be watching the stream, and every 20 minutes or so, the bot gives everyone in attendance free entry into the giveaway. Here, let me drop the little blurb. If I could spell. But you can also earn extra entries by participating in the Pokemon chat catching game. So when a wild Pokemon appears, the bot will say, 10, I don't know, Oddish have appeared. And you can throw Pokeballs at it and try to catch it. But yeah, basically the longer you watch the stream, the more entries you're earning. And if you don't have anything on hold here with us, we will send you your prize for free if you are the winner. Regardless of where you live, as long as we can get mail to you, we shall.
Okay, on further inspection of similar boxes from Pepperidge Farm,
Is it?
I think it's the Pepperidge Farm one.
Let me see this cake.
So this isn't the same one because this one has like let's see, open image.
We have a few commands on this channel. Just a few.
So this one has like nuts on the top of it, but it's this one without the nuts. But it's a 3-layer cake, and I think it's Pepperidge Farm because they make the small squares.
How do you make a 3-layer cake from a box?
You literally open the box and it's pre-made in it, frozen in the freezer section. It is
Oh,
done. It is
it's
ready
already
to
made.
eat 3-layer cake.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay, it's in the freezer section. I missed that part.
Yep. That's the key. It's not a fresh one. It's not a mix. It is pre-made, ready to go.
Oh, okay.
It's so good. See, it's not the fudge one. Maybe they discontinued the one I had. The one I had a lighter brown frosting than the chocolate in it. The fudge one has a darker brown frosting than the inside cake. I'm just trying to remember. This was from my childhood. It may have been discontinued 10, 15 years ago. I don't know. It's been a while since I've had one. We usually go with Village Inn pies lately.
Things just hit harder from childhood. You're just like, oh, that was good. You try it again, you're like, that actually wasn't very good, but it satisfies. This is a cake or a mug cake? I think it's a cake. It's just small.
Yeah, it's like 4 or 5 inches by 4 or 5 inches square. Like, it's enough for 2 people if you want really big slices, or 4 people if you split it up in quarters. Like, and it's still a pretty decent sized quarter.
That's true. Ghost does have a B-day coming up in about a month. Looks like we know what to get him.
Le gasp.
I just had to double check myself. The June comes after May. Wow.
No, but seriously, that's not an uncommon
I was
trait.
like, that's a mood. It's
I always
satisfying.
forget August exists.
I just don't need August.
So like whenever I'm writing dates, like my birthday's in June, my sister's birthday's in July, so I remember 6 and 7, and then I like skip to like November or September, and I just forget that 8 is August. Like my brain never associated the number with the month.
I still have to count it out. I too request triple chocolate cake for a birthday / every day.
Good request.
I mean, it's somebody's birthday every day, right?
True. Celebrate in
Celebrate.
honor of a random person. I mean, you've got...
This one's for you, random stranger.
Yep.
I'm eating your cake. Just go walk around the maternity hospital and be like, for you, om nom nom. And for you, om nom nom. It's a good day to be born, om nom nom.
As you're eating cake and running from the orderlies, they're like, how did you get in here?
I'm celebrating.
Stop harassing the new moms and give us some cake too. Did you bring enough to share?
No.
Man, I love the teachers who that was their go-to line was, did you bring enough to share? Because one time we had a kid open up their bag and they did bring enough to share, and then they're like calling your bluff. What you gonna do? You just asked if I had enough to share, implying that we could share or have it if we had enough. And so everyone had Oreos that day.
Nice. I think we would get arrested if we did that, Colin. Probably. I have many good ideas, but definitely not all good ideas.
My request growing up for cake when my family would celebrate was triple chocolate cake. When my family had a different request for their birthdays, we all get a variety of cake throughout the year.
Nice. I always wanted ice cream cake.
My sister was big into ice cream cakes. What does she usually get for her cake? She varied a lot. She would, like, change her mind, and each year was a different cake for her. I was very consistent.
Not all legal, but I like the way you think. Thanks, Zephyr. Okay, maybe just sit in the parking lot and eat your cake. That's fine. Alright, we got a gym challenge though. Zachary.
Alright. Zachary has Rowlet taking on Iskin. What are we battling with?
Got Crimson Invasion.
Alright. I feel like we haven't opened any Crimson today. What hits have been lying in wait, just waiting for this moment?
I've been waiting for a crimson like you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Sitting in the parking lot, eating cake, watching Peace.
The beauty of the cake that I like, though, is you can buy it at Walmart and eat it in the Walmart parking lot. It's ready to do. You don't have to make anything. You don't have to bake anything. It is done. It is ready to eat. Admittedly, most of the stuff in their bakery section is too.
Good luck, Zachary. Here we go. Grumpig, uncommon. Regular Gorgeist. Alright. We've got Ghastly Twins, common. Gold! Counter energy!
Gold! It has
Hello.
been a gold kinda night.
Alright, counter energy.
Did you know you can buy a cake even if it isn't your birthday? I mean, they don't check your ID. That is the greatest bit of knowledge. That is when you pass into adulthood, is when you realize, I can go buy a cake literally whenever I want. No one can stop me.
Hey, Ghost, let's go buy a cake later.
I mean, honestly, I'm really considering it. I was going to check to see if Walmart was still going to be open so we can go grab some of their, like, bakery cookies. Because then we can have the cookies and play video games. And we don't have to wait for the cookies to make.
We got common Shellos, regular rare.
We also don't get sick off of eating the cookie dough.
Come on, Crimson, open up. Chebeco, common. Hollow Type Null, 2 points.
So, also, I think the gold counter energy is one of the best gold energies because it's one of the colorless special energies, so it has like a different design to it than just the normal energy card with some sparkles and gold, which is cool, but it's like extra cool.
This is also cool. Aeron, common. Regular rare. Alright, come on, don't do this. Crimson, we got 1 pack, 1 point. We're so close. Numal, common. Oh, I like what I see.
Oh,
Rainbow Guzzlord.
go!
5 points.
Crimson, the right choice for that challenge.
Nice, gold and rainbow from 6 packs. Too fun.
What golds did we pull today? We pulled golden Ultra Balls. We've had one person pull both gold Urshifus from Brilliant in the same set of packs. We pulled lots of those golds.
2 Zapdos.
Yeah, 2 gold Zapdos. We pulled more gold than that. What are the other ones I'm missing?
Well, that looks pretty good. Rainbow Guzzlord and Gold Counter Energy.
Sugoi!
Congratulations. Definite win. Go no bulk.
Gesundheit. Gesundheit. And Gesundheit.
No fear. I hadn't even sneezed yet.
Oh, and to continue with the question and answer from yesterday, I like her cute sneezes.
Oh, stop. Not allowed. Try again. Alright, let's get an Iskin prize. Alright, Iskin, themed to Basculegion, so ghost and water types.
Sugoi!
Oh my gosh, I forgot Chandelure was a ghost type. I was like, what? Really? Alright. Chandelure V!
I was like, you paused, and I'm like, is there something wrong?
I was like, it's a fire type. What have I done? Psych. Chandelure V, full art. The fire and ghost type.
Ugh.
I've made too many mistakes with this gym challenge.
It's still early tonight, but I feel like it's still getting late.
I second guess myself every time. Alright, well, great pulls from that one. Congrats.
Sugoi.
Chandelured into its trap. Love it. And another gym challenge, this one for Andrew up next.
Alright, Andrew has... Rowlet and Paulina. Got evolving. May the 4th be with you as well, Renegade. Eevee's got a lightsaber to celebrate.
Yeah, Ghost was doing arts and crafts earlier, so we have a Eevee with a lightsaber. It's Lena. Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Challenging Lena with Evolving Skies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's Revenge of the Fifth here.
You got 25 more minutes of the 4th here.
Alright, best of luck. Groot, you're distracting yourself with a shield Nuzlocke and just caught a Litwick, named it Lumiere. Very appropriate. Got Palpitoad, uncommon. Regular rare. Okay, I feel like we're not quite focused. So then why isn't there Return of the Sixth?
Because there's almost so much Star Wars Celebration people can take.
Uncommon Zinnia. We got Slacking Hollow, 2 points.
Sugoi.
Tropius, reverse rare, 1 point.
Sugoi.
Oh. Sleepy Dragonite!
Oh my gosh, Sugoi!
Boy. Ooh, congrats! Alright, for Gym Challenge, we got 4 points.
Sugoi.
Wow. Duplicate? He's a duplicate. But he's cute!
Mm-hmm. He's an excellent alt art, so, you know, Might find someone who has a duplicate of some other alt art.
Dragonite!
Pass on the sleepiness.
You know, it definitely crossed my mind today when everybody's like, oh, you know, happy Star Wars Day. May the 4th be with you. I'm like, oh yeah, live long and prosper, you too.
They would go
I was
nuts.
like, how many people can I make mad?
Yeah, you'd make a good fraction of them with that, yeah.
Regular rare. Who has a duplicate Glaceon VMAX? Well, I don't know. Anybody up for treats? Uncommon. Scroll. Duraludon V. 3 points.
Sugoi.
I'm ignoring what you said, Colin. Come again? Alright. First person. Check. Alright, got one left. Salamence, reverse rare, 1 point.
Sugoi.
And regular rare. Typos are fun.
I was wondering, I'm like, wow, is Ginkgo just getting, like, even more, like, not innuendoed?
Alright, well, 11 points. Definite victory over the Lena. Dragonite V, Alt Art, and Duraludon V.
Sugoi.
Go no bulk, so hollows and the hits. Oh. Winter Sparkles, come here.
Winter Sparkles.
You know, the design of the gym challenge changes season to season, but the winter banner stays the same. Winter banner is here for
Mostly
you.
because gifts are hard.
Yes. Alright, we got Polina with the Rock and Fire Arcanine themed prizes. It is a fire type, see? Oh, Colin. Alright, we got Rainbow Chandelure VMAX.
Sugoi.
Got an upgrade. I'm glad Lena took only one. Nice. Rainbow! I think Chandelure's trolling me now. Alright. Congrats on the win.
Oh, Renegade and Zephyr. The other thing you missed is I did some arts today. When we hit the end of the line again after Shannon's order, we can show off some of the arts.
Shannon, we got 12. Yes, that's the number 12. Brilliant stars for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
I made a Grookey card into Yoda. But that one's in one of Cheyenne's bags. I don't know where that is.
Best of luck. There he is. Fracture. I've been looking for you.
Ah!
What a is that a mustache? Does he just have like spikes coming off of his face?
I mean, look at Hexerus. He's got a big axe head
Oh,
blade.
so it's like
like mini knives, kind of.
Okay. I feel better now. Got Magmar and Moltres. All the fire. Alright, come on, Brilliant. Let's see
Some knife. facial hair.
Ooh, we got Eevee, Trainer Gallery.
Boy.
Bill is like, that's not what I meant when I said make yourself at home.
When I said I'd be putting you in the PC box, that's not what I meant.
I'm in a box. Ooh, full art Luminion V.
Sugoi. Hey. So good luck with full art fish today. It's our second one.
Nice. With the best colored background.
It works so well with Luminion too.
Tropical sunset. Makes me want a smoothie.
So I was thinking it was like, one of those flavored lemonades where it's like raspberry lemonade, so there's like little wisps of red coming off the bottom.
I'm just like officially in food mode now. It's been long enough since dinner.
One you needed.
Nice.
Sugoi.
Boltund! Oh my gosh, she's so cute.
Sugoi.
Oh, and we got Moltres Hollow. Boltund V, Trainer Gallery. Another, yay!
Double Sugoi.
Panda, I have to ask, was that you last night that we met? I'm trying to rack my brain who has a Panda username.
I think we have 2 people with Panda usernames, so 50-50 shot here.
We met somebody in Final Fantasy with a Panda username. But I don't know who they are. Got Muck. Premier?
Only need 18 cards and got 2 out for so far out of 12.
Hey, heck yeah. Starts with an S.
Yeah, we're in the Aether server. It's the
Sargatanas or something.
Yeah. It's the S one with the experience bonus for new characters.
Jolteon.
Sugoi.
I need to talk with Sizzlepede. Just ended your shield. That's like, oh no. Bigabug, why? Alright, we got one left. Can we get one more?
But yeah, my character's username is literally Ghostwolf Space Game, so I'm very easy to spot if we run into.
Yeah, I just see in the general chat they're like, wait, Ghost Wolf? Like the Ghost Wolf, like from Bari Bari? We're like, yes.
I'm glad you saw it. I wasn't even paying attention to chat because I didn't expect to see anyone chatting with us.
Lucario Hollow. I don't see the words Bari Bari used much in public, so I was like, what?
That's fair. About the only time I use that chat is to go back and what did I just get dropped to me?
Alright, well, super happy we get some new ones for you. Also, some Trainer Gallery, Jolteon, Eevee, Boltund V, and Sonia. And Luminion Full Art.
Sugoi.
Congrats! Brilliant Stars in a good mood. Love it.
Alright, with our last 10 minutes of the 4th.
Oh, we gotta go start. We were gonna share that.
Alright, so first up we had the collapsed stadium, ruins of the Millennium Falcon, because it was just the perfect shape.
Like, take it out of the sleeve and, like, look how, like, perfect it looks. It definitely has, like, the Millennium Falcon shape going on.
Oh, it does. It got like the circle in the middle.
Mm-hmm. That's why when I saw it, I'm like, oh, I know exactly what I'm going to draw there.
Millennium Falcon. Is it millennial or millennium?
Millennium.
Millennium Falcon. First. Second, we have General Grievlocked. With all the lightsabers. You know. Dual wielding is for babies. We
Yep.
need to, what's...
Pentawield?
Pentawield! Your lightsabers look a little bit hairy, though. Just saying.
It was a light glow. I was trying to make the effect with one color.
I like it. Hairy lightsabers. I'm teasing you. I'm teasing you.
I know.
And then our final entry into the Star Wars artwork is Cafe Maul. With Darth Maul Cafe Master and his lightsaber. So there you have it. May the 4th be with you. Live long and prosper. Also, Envision TV, welcome. Thank you for following.
Welcome.
And then we also started off the day with our craft project here, Eevee and lightsaber. All done by Ghost.
I was in a weird artistic mood. I don't get into very often, so I'm like, I'm running with it. If I got an idea, I'm going to draw it.
When I put him in the back here, the lightsaber gets covered up. So we'll put him in the front until we need to open packs.
Also, Colin, did you know that most falcons have a less than 22-year lifespan?
Like bird falcons?
Mm-hmm. Which means all falcons currently alive are millennial falcons.
Nice. Nice. Open pack Tuesday. Put Ruby on the shop. I don't have any more Ruby.
I will have to look to see if there's going to be a restock of it.
This one guy came in and bought it all. Looks at Renegade. Envision, how does one purchase packs? So we are the USA store under the shop command. We do English only here today. If you're interested in Japanese cards, though, my cousin will be live this weekend doing the Japanese cards.
I already have. No worries, Renegade. I already have.
Ooh, snap.
In case anyone's missing the joke, I've accidentally banned Renegade before. Because Renegade happened to talk right after one of those, like, advertised spam bots.
And
And I clicked the wrong button. Bet you won't do it again. I'd like to avoid it if possible. It was an accident. I unbanned you real quick.
What is the hit rotation break? So that one is a group break activity. So we would need probably, I think, six people
Yep.
to buy into that one before we could open it. But essentially a group break is where we take a large pool of packs and then we split the hits among everybody who's participating. So, okay.
Yeah, that little blurb explains the rotation. Yeah, I kind of feel like the hit rotation's probably not going to fill tonight.
Probably not. We have one break we're trying to fill, but I don't think the Hidden Fates one's going to fill either.
We're gonna try.
Yeah,
though.
it might,
If
but
anybody else wants to jump in, we got 4 spots.
we don't have to wait on anything under the personal section. All those we can open right away for you.
True. Evie has Jedi robes colors.
Little bit. I was I was going to earlier when you were on dinner break. I was going to go to the get out of the butcher paper box and try to make a robe, but then I'm like, I don't have the right color brown, and also it'd be really really crinkly. But I was going to try to do Jedi robes.
Oh, that would have been funny.
But I'm like, you know what? Rolling up a sticky note that makes a nice easy lightsaber, but like actually making Jedi robes might be beyond my crafty skill. I was willing to give it a shot.
Well, I think we might hang out till like top of the hour, maybe a little bit after. But it has kind of been a slow night tonight, so we might wrap up early if we're feeling good. Or what am I trying to say? If we're good on orders or anything.
Mm-hmm.
We'll hang out a little longer though, just in case anybody's on the fence. Oh, been a good night though.
Mm-hmm. We've had so many good hits tonight. We got like 3 different Zards and all kinds of fun stuff.
Oh, that's right. We pulled the Celebration Zard too.
Mhm.
Fresh. All right. Well, shout out to whoever it was that we met last night in Final Fantasy.
Mm-hmm.
Please tell me who you are so that I can say hi. There was somebody with a panda username and somebody with a sky username. And I still need to apologize to Sky for not sending you a friend request because it was late night brain and I wasn't thinking.
And it was a Sky with an E. Otherwise, it totally could have been Spesh, because he used to be Special Pandas. And
Oh.
Sky from my recording group.
No, I don't know why they would call us Bari Bari if it was
Exactly.
your friend, so
Also, they would have hassled us.
I'm sure.
Be like, look at these noobs. Level 20. That was pretty good. That was a pretty good Spesh.
You have to clip that for him.
He'd be way better at it, though. That's the thing. Like, Spesh is really good in his series and stuff when he's, like, roasting the, like, AI or other players. He knows the good roasts.
What? No, I did the little timestamp. You lied to me, timestamps. Well, you get a big timestamp. Andrew, gym challenge. And taking on Ingo now. Alright, Evolving Skies. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Alright, let's see if Ingo is just as nice as Lena. Good luck. Drampa, reverse rare, 1 point.
So go.
Ready the rare?
uncommon. Regular rare. Leaf badge. Uncommon. Regular sharks. Alright, come on. Come on, evolving. Gotta step it up. Zygarde, reverse rare, 1 point.
Sugoi.
Regular rare. God, Milotic, reverse rare, 1 point. Ludicolo Hollow, 2 points.
Sugoi.
Alright, we're still within striking distance, but we're gonna need a big one. Come on, evolving. Bebass, common. Ah, non-hollow. Well, I think evolving just kind of noped out for that one. Rude. Hollows and reverse hollows for this round. You can go just because you traveled through time doesn't mean you can be a silent jerk. Should have quit Paul ahead. You can donate those. Alright. Well, thank you for the donation. There you go, Ghost. Donations.
Okay.
Might also need a label. For Vraka.
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
Alright.
Did I not print labels? Oh, I didn't print
I
labels.
didn't get a label for that one. Zachary back at the gym challenge as well. Who do we have for Zachary?
Zachary has Rowlet taken on. Wait, I think we beat Iskin. One moment. Back end list. Iskin defeated Paulina.
Alright, going in again with Crimson Invasion. I hope it's just as good.
Mm.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Best of luck. Here we go. Common, Skidoo. Regular Gorgeist. Mawile, uncommon. Regular Regirock. Kakuna, uncommon. Regular rare. Hey now, come on, Crimson.
You can
Come
do
back.
it. Use the Force, Crimson. Use the Force. Had to make that joke one time today.
Common, Mischievous. Regular rare. No, Crimson, don't do this. Houndoom, reverse rare, 1 point. And Salazzle Hollow, 2 points.
Sugoi.
All the Salazzles. We got one left. What do we got? Typenol reverse rare, 1 point.
So go away.
And Sylvally GX, 3 points.
So go away.
Ah, good comeback. Ah, just not quite.
Finish strong, but not quite enough.
Alright, getting the Typenol and the Sylvally this time. Sylvally GX and the Hollows reverses. What do you mean we can't get a gold and a rainbow every round? Would much prefer the whole gold rainbow route, but alas. Alright, well, that puts us back at the end of the queue. Can I have the water, Ghost?
Yep. Here you are.
Thank you. It's better. We're getting really close to the next ladder goal. Don't want to cut it off, but we shall see. Lickitung being stubborn in the chat game. Also, if you are new to the chat game, do note that it only tells you when you are successful. Just to cut down on the amount of messages in chat, it doesn't tell you if you are unsuccessful, it only tells you if you succeed at catching the Pokemon.
Twitch changed the rules for how many messages something could send, so we had to adapt it. And as of late, some of the Pokemon have been very dodgy, so... Such a good feeling tearing up sticky notes of to-do things.
I did a to-do list item.
It's like
I
checking a
am
box, but
productive.
more violent.
Give me a moment, I'll order something. Okay, sounds good, Kevin. And hi!
Welcome.
Aw, well, I'm glad you found someone that you work well with, Dreamer.
Aww.
Admittedly, I have never tried to throw a Pokeball at Ghost. This would...
Please don't. Most of the Pokeballs we have around the house are the metal ones. They are not pleasant.
How do you feel about a Great Ball?
I feel like I will probably attempt to dodge just for the sake of my limbs.
Breaking news! Ghost breaks out of a Master Ball!
Breaking news. Ghost breaks arm trying to break out of Master Ball. That's the real reason some Pokemon stay in the Pokeball. You just give them a concussion with it, and then they don't get out very quickly. Miss their time window.
And thus, Psyduck was born.
Oh, poor Psyduck. Oh, love ball.
Oh, cute. I'm going to throw a bacon bug at you.
The attack of the plushies.
I'm going to keep it.
Ballistic, welcome, welcome. Or welcome back. I just default to welcome, welcome, and then I'm like, wait a second, you've been here before today. Big bug, just too huggable. Also able to be improvised into a flute. Woo! Goofy personalities.
Yeah, I know. Evolving is being expensive.
It is getting super scarce. Can you believe it? We're like 4 months out from being a year from evolving.
Really?
Yeah, evolving was
I
August.
feel old.
Also, evolving has not printed since, I think, September? I don't remember when the second wave of evolving was, but there has not been another run since. Getting a little face massage from the big bug.
Just like. These two little guys.
Mm.
I feel good.
Probably should show them the camera so people know what you're talking about.
I'm just sitting here playing with my Sizzlipede plushie, so the big bug. He's big boy. He doesn't fit on camera though. He's too long. So. Oh no, we knocked over the snake.
Yeah, I'm definitely expecting to reprint sometime. It's just a question of when they decide to do so.
I really kind of hope sooner than later. I don't.
I want more evolving to
Otherwise,
open.
we're gonna run out.
But we do still have sealed booster boxes of evolving, so if people
We're
want
not there
those
yet.
cracked, we have a
got one
few.
more. I like all his little legs. He's got very many of them. Anyway.
I remember at one point I foolishly thought, man, we have so much evolving, this will last for years. Nope. We open so much evolving on a week-to-week basis. It is insane.
No worries, Kevin.
Gym challenge time.
Oh, my screen's being slow to load. There we go. Alright, 2 gym challenge rounds going in with Vivid. Rainbow Chew, yes.
Ooh, let's do it. We've had some pretty good, rainbows tonight. We duplicated, what was it, Rainbow Sharon. We had Rainbow Guzzlord. Let's keep the rainbows going.
What do we have for a starter?
Oh. Cyndaquil, Polina.
It lied to me again. I went for the short timestamp and it said no. Alright, Vivid. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And and best of luck. Here we go.
Sorry.
What are you doing?
I was tapping on the box
Oh.
of the trash box.
Jolteon, reverse rare, 1 point.
Sugoi.
Zapdos Hollow, 2 points.
Double Sugoi. Alright. I'm feeling electric theme going on here. Let's keep the electric theme going with the Chonkachu.
Dusclops, uncommon. Regular rare. Reverse rare, Executor.
Sugoi.
1 point. H/VMAX, 4 points.
Also Sugoi.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, the toucan, and I was like, Fruit Loops. I'm like, relating to what? But no, there was toucan.
Violent Fruit Loops.
Very, very angry and violent Fruit Loops.
Alright, come on, Vivid, we are so close. Flareon, reverse rare for the win.
Evolution power.
So cute. And Shaman Hollow, 2 more.
Sugoi. Did you know that in the video game, one of Toucanon's abilities is to use the max number of the moves that can do 2 to 5 hits? It always does 5.
That's convenient.
Mm-hmm. Bullet Seed is one of its signatures.
Common. Oop. Steelix V, 3 points.
Sugoi.
Here, man. Here you go.
Fun fact, it's really, really hilarious, but also really bad manners to, in a PvP tournament against your friends, do that, but then have an item that could cause flinch on hit.
No.
Because then you get 5 rolls of the dice for the flinch.
Ouch. Alright, we got Vaporeon. Did we get the whole team? I think we got the whole team.
Yeah, you did. The whole of the
Reverse
reverses.
rare, 1 point.
Sugoi.
And regular rare.
Power of the evolutions.
I gotta see them. It's been a long time since we've done Vivid, so. Look at how cute they are! Oh my gosh.
Mm.
Alright.
And 15 points,
Yeah,
yeah,
not
crushing
bad.
victory.
Aegis/VMAX and Steelix V from this round. Congrats!
Seems like both Crimson and Vivid had been just waiting. Be like, we have a hit, we can win a gym challenge, put us in, coach.
That must be rare, right? All of them in reverse hollow?
I'm not sure. In 6 packs, it's not super common.
Alright, and prize card. From Paulina, we've got Fire and Rock. Ooh, tag team! Getting the Tyranitar, Rock type. Mega Sableye and T-Tar GX.
Double Sugoi.
Kevin says, let me have my moment, Ghost.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was agreeing though, like it's not a very common thing because they're all individual reverse holo rares, and you usually only get a reverse holo rare one about 3 packs. So, well, you beat the odds, but you got the set.
Get a double prize card. 2 for 1 on the same card. Alright, well, very successful round, I would say. Let's go again. Oh, you had that one previously. Dang it. There's so many options of what are the odds. Alright, Ingo. Going again with Vivid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good luck. Here we go. Uncommon Loudred, regular rare. Drone Rotom, uncommon. Zyrud V, 3 points.
Segoy. My brain missed you saying Zerud, so it was like Drone Rotom V, and I was like, wait, what? It'd be a cool card, but not what that was.
Just give us all the V's of all the Rotoms. Genesect, reverse rare, 1 point.
Segoy.
And regular rare.
Rotom's a pretty interesting Pokemon. I'm surprised they don't have more, more big cards that have those kind of Pokemon. I guess they just don't want to make that many arts.
Charmander, cute, common. Charizard, regular rare.
But Segoy. Add it to the hits, yeah.
It's been a while since we pulled one of those. I'm like, yeah, we did have a...
He's got the Charizard tax.
Drink some water.
Execute, common. Regular rare. Alright, come on, Vivid. We got one more.
Rainbow Chonk.
Zekrom, reverse rare, 1 point.
Ooh, Segoy.
Ambrose V.
Oh,
3
we were so
points.
close.
Oh,
Even
come
the
on.
double electric types, like,
Well, shoot. We got Ampharos V and Zerud V from this round. 8 points, so close.
I know it's a grumpy emote, but it's too cute.
Here you go. What did I just say? We told you to be nice, and you didn't listen. Alright, next up, we've got Simon. With 3 Crimson Invasion and 6 Darkness Ablaze. Crimson Invasion getting a little love today. I like it.
A lot of fun stuff in there.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, best of luck. If we go for too much longer, Ghost, I might have to have you take back over.
I was gonna say, yeah, you could probably use a break.
Lusamine. The best Wigglytuff. Have y'all watched Darker Than Black? I don't remember if we discussed this. I don't think I have. Have you, Ghost?
I don't think so.
Oh, our angry Wigglytuff. Alright, Crimson. What you got?
I've definitely heard of it. But I'm not... No bells are ringing.
Kartana GX.
So, hey.
There we go. Getting something from Crimson. for darkness. It's good anime. I can link y'all a free watch site, or else it's $3 an episode on YouTube. Oof.
I will have to look it up.
Actually, I need to look it up and see what the, like, series image is, because I remember mostly by images.
Yeah, I feel like I've heard of it. The cutest Mew V, Segoy.
Segoy!
The opening song is killer, and the stories are very good. I love it when the theme songs are like, yeah, I'm getting hyped for the show. It's really frustrating when they have like an intro bit and then they cut to the song and it's a slow song. You're like, no, I was just getting into the episode. Oh, hey, Full Art Pierce.
Ooh, Segoy! Full art Marnie and Pierce today. Opposite ends of the stream, so no family reunion, but you know.
Just not one we've pulled very much. Right on, darkness. Got Salamence V. Segoy.
Segoy!
I feel like Pokemon Company is so insistent upon giving Pokemon 2 or 4 teeth. So what the heck did they do with Bruxish? Why does it have so many teeth? Why can't they give it 4 little spikies like Salamence? Alright. Well, we've got Salamence V, Mew V, Kartana GX, and the Full Art Piers supporter. And go no bulk, so hollows and reverses as well. They fry it up and murder Precious. Oh, okay. Sushi time?
Oh my gosh, I missed Frozen Bolt's pun.
Oh, puns. There appears to be a hit.
I bet you he gets to that kind of joke a lot, like, a wild gym leader appears, and he's like, guys, it's the 40th time you've told that joke. It's not any funnier.
It's like you're banned from saying it. Or you're fired.
New Team Yell rule.
You can also make apparently jokes. Well, apparently he's a stick in the mud.
Didn't ditch. Have a good night.
Good night.
I will have to see what my weekend availability for streaming is.
Oh, sorry, Christine. You are up next.
Oh, my bad.
3, 6, 9, 12 packs. Brilliant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Do you want me to take over?
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind.
That way you can rest up, and then you can do the ladder giveaway when that happens.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Brilliant stars. Oh, you're on autofocus. Okay, I was like, where's my focus length? And there wasn't one because it kept focusing everywhere. Right, Grimmsnarl. Alright, brilliant. Let's find Christine something crazy. I don't know if you're hunting for Zards, or Altarts, or Golds, or Rainbows, but anything in those categories I'd like to see. Well, thank you, Brilliant Stars, for being so cooperative and giving me a rainbow immediately. Segoy! Roxanne's back, or Roseanne's back up. Segoy! This is a really fun rainbow card because the lab coat stays white, and so it's like the buttons go the color of the rainbow and stuff. Segoy! Also, her hand goes purple, but it totally kind of works. Segoy! Additional detail on her little file things. She has all her little sticky notes. They're different colors. Excellent. Excellent detail. Aggron VMAX. Segoy. We hit a pack goal. Segoy. Ooh, ooh. Octillery Trainer Gallery. And Torterra Hollow. Alright, what else you got for us? Brilliant. Monferno. Granbull V. Segoy. Sigilyph. Okay, we need a little bit faster song, please. It's late at night. Don't want sleepy songs. That's better. Much better. Full Art Gloria Segoy. And Breloom. It has been a good night for supporters. We haven't seen half of these supporters in a while. I was always very sad that the male protagonist did not get the Tamno Shanner. Can't remember the exact pronunciation, but that cute little hat with the puffball. I might have been able to buy it from a shop, but I didn't start with it by default. I was very sad. Yeah, Clink. Mothim, and Dusknoir Hollow. Executor. Mothim, I'm liking to show up today. Let's see some more hits. Clang. Drop it, drop it. Zarude V. Segoy. I just saw Halucha's move.
Yeah.
Showboating pose. I was like, yep, that's what you're doing. Kindler. And Ice Cube. Alright. Very good job on supporters. Brilliant. We've got Zarude V, Granbull V, Octillery, Aggron V Max, Gloria Full Art, and Roseanne's backup Rainbow. Hollows and reverses as well. So going. Alright, now it's time for a gym challenge.
Alright, let's see. We got Oshawott and Arizu.
Alright. Going in with some fusion. Alright, fusion. One, two, three, 4, 5, and 6. Alright, fusion, let's see the hits and the points. Uncommon. Cheetar V. Segoy.
Nice.
3 points. Uncommon Breloom. Regular rare Gudra. Granbull reverse rare, 1 point. Regular rare Vigavolt. Common. Boltund VMAX for the victory!
Woohoo! Sugoi!
Sugoi! Hey. Blissey reverse, 1 point. Either rare or Oricorio. Alright, one more pack for the victory lap. Show us a cute Mew with a Dreepy on its head. Or whatever else Ashley needs. I just really haven't seen Mew with Dreepy in ages.
That's such a cute one.
Huntail reverse, 1 more point. And Latias. Well, T-Tar and Boltund leading the way to a 10-8 victory. Sugoi. Hollows and reverses as well. Alright, Arizu, you are the green box. Alright, grass and fighting themed cards in here. Let's see what we got. Whimsicott v Full Art. Fluff gets in the way. It's still the goofiest attack name. Wonderful. Sugoi. You are more than welcome. All right. Up next, we got Brad. We got Celebrations and Brilliant Stars. 3-pack Celebrations, 6 Brilliant. Celebrations work with me here. Thank you. Alright, we've got 3 packs, 1 upside down. Celebrations. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 Brilliant Stars. I'll do the Celebrations first, so I make sure I get the hollows in the right place. Also, welcome, Tom. Cinnamon Roll Mew. Flying Pika V. Sugoi. Team Rockets admin. Ooh, and full art Pika. Double Sugoi. Ooh, Team Rockets admin is very sparkly all over the card. Alright, Brilliant Stars. Let's see something crazy. Sharon and Lucario. Escavalier. And Mewtwo. This is another one of those, looks like it's very differently colored printed. It's like a lot lighter, like one layer of ink less. So it ends up being more yellow than silver than it normally is.
Huh.
It's sad that I'm starting to recognize all of these cards on site. Like, I'm like, I know exactly what Escavalier shade of silver is. I'm sorry. You know, it's, interesting talent. We'll leave it at that. Marnie's Pride. We got Tornadus. Alright, come on, Brilliant Stars. Let's see something big. We got a lot of different alt arts that you have that we haven't seen tonight. We got Lapras and Alcremie. 2 pages down, just 3 to go. Ooh, nice. Closing in on finishing up that report.
You got this.
Or homework assignment, or I wasn't sure if it's paper or the other stuff, but progress. Tropius and Lipard. Brilliant. Brilliant has been very moody tonight. Needs to stop doing that. But, Celebrations, Breeness, Rockets Admin, Flying Pika V, Full Art Pika, Hollows, and Reverses. Alright, Christine, we've got 12 packs of Evolving. I tried timestamping the name again. Gotta timestamp the item. Then it works.
We have ladder goal too.
Yeah, oh yeah, I should probably do that. Let me count packs and I'll do the ladder update. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. More Evolving.
Okay.
Alright. Ladder time. Ladder. Alright, we just unlocked that Piplup and Dawn character rare. Sugoi. Also, are you okay? Did you just kick something?
No, I was imitating you.
Oh. Alright, Greninja up next at 14. Or 1400. Alright, Evolving. Show us the good stuff. Mental badge. Garbodor V. Segoy.
Did you need more evolving for this one?
No, I'm good for this one. It was like the weirdest angle to try to hand you a tray, and I'm like, this is not working. First I tried to like, can I, behind the back, behind the chair, pass it over, and I'm like, nope, the chair is in the way. My arm does not continue stretching that way. Alright, evolving. Show us something cool. Lilligant. Entei Hollow.
Get a code Pokemon. Wow. Serious business.
Full face guard. You know what I'd really like to see? Possibly some Leafeon VMAX with that cool wind effect. I haven't pulled that one in a few weeks.
I'm game. Go.
Although, have we pulled 2 Sleepy Dragonites tonight? I feel like we've had very good luck, or maybe one was yesterday.
I know I only put one.
Okay, so I think the other one was yesterday, but good week for Sleepy Dragonites. Maybe let's spread the love to the other ones. Unless Christine wants the Sleepy Dragonite, then we can definitely go for a third. Florges, Lycanroc, VMAX, Giant Doggo,
Segoy.
Segoy. The mailman won't come anywhere near his house. If I saw a 40-foot tall dog barking at me, I'd be like, yeah, we're just gonna back right on up.
I'll pass.
You can get your junk mail another day. Love Disc. Raichu. I'm kind of sad that Sword and Shield, because it was a Pokemon game, didn't really show any impacts, because the Pokemon always Dynamaxed outside of town or in the specific stadiums. So there was never a Pokemon boom, a building explodes as a Pokemon walks through it or something. There was no destruction.
That would have been kind of fun.
I think about the biggest destruction was part of Rose Tower kind of got leveled a little bit. Dwebble, Ampharos. Also, can we talk about how completely impractical the engineering on Rose Tower's elevator is? That was like a 60-foot across elevator dish, and it just went up and down. That is the least efficient way. If there's one person that needs to take the elevator, that whole dish has to move for them. And you can only have one elevator shaft that big in the building. It's going to stop on every single floor up and down. It was not a good design.
I never really got that far, so
Suicune v Sequoia. But you basically ride this elevator up and you battle.
Oh.
And so it has to be large enough to have a battle on it, but by doing so, it makes it a more ridiculous elevator. Spirit Mask and Drampa. Alright, Evolvin bringing us Suicune V, Garbodor V, and Giant Anti-Male Doggo. No packages. Hollows and reverses as well. Also, I think the only time Pokemon were forced to, like, Dynamax, I think they were just, like, wild ones. So there never was the instance of, yeah, so the Pikachu that was in my living room just Dynamaxed. Does our insurance cover that?
Oh, to be an insurance company in the Pokemon land.
I don't know if they exist.
Like, no, you're on your own, dude.
Like, you literally have Pokemon with open flames on their tail. Like, there's no way that's going to be a cheap premium. Alright, let's give me a little refresh here. Alright. And with that, we have hit the end of the line. But if anyone would like to make any orders, we are still open. But we also do have a few giveaways to do today. We should probably talk a little bit more about them. We've got the Cozy Sandaconda by the Radiator. It's super cute. It's dozing. Alt art. That's our viewer giveaway for today. And for our ladder giveaway, since it is the last stream for our end on the week, Ash and Ginkgo may or may not be streaming this weekend. Check their social media for details. So far, we've got the Salon Trio, Lapras VMAX Shiny, Suicune V Full Art, and that Piplup and Dawn character rare unlocked. Also, the theme of this week's ladder is Beach Party. So we got water-themed or food-themed Pokemon.
Food.
So Mallow's there. Mallow's cooking it up. The Salon Trio, they're helping serve the food to everyone on the beach party. Lapras is providing musical entertainment. Everyone else is water type. But it was at the beginning of the week, it was starting to feel like super warm before it got really rainy here. So I'm like, oh, it's like beach weather soon.
Summer is coming. And
May have gotten excited a little early. Pokemon Master Journeys, they showed the horrors of Dynamax Pokemon in a town. Okay, cool. I figured they just couldn't do that in a game, and keep the E for everyone rating kind of a thing. When a Pikachu attack on Titans your home in the middle of the city, it probably would cause some nightmares. Like, the Pokemon are just big enough that they would cause problems just being benign. Like, you get an actual, aggressive Pokemon at that size, you have problems.
Yeah. There's this Dynamax Metapod. Like, we can't move it. It
Just,
won't move.
falls over on its side. $200,000 worth of construction projects to fix its damage. A normal Hyper Beam can, slice through a house. Now just take that same Hyper Beam and put it in about a 40-foot wide beam, and you've got a problem.
That is slightly terrifying. Yep.
Like, wasn't there a mountain over there before? No, it's always had that kind of bowl-shaped hole through it, you know?
We don't talk about the giant hole in the mountain lest we make the Tyranitar mad. Okay.
Dynamax Snorlax. Yeah, see, like, Snorlax, like, he wouldn't even be, like, intentionally doing damage, but he just, like, you know, bad dream, roll over.
Pokemon only works because everything is kid-friendly. Yeah. Otherwise, we'd have Attack on Titan.
Otherwise, the trainers and the gym leaders would have a little bit more urgent things to be doing for, like, town protection. I would still love to see a Pokemon game like that, where the gym leader is, like, the strongest trainer in the town, because they're the one that helps defend the town from all the outside threats and rampaging Pokemon and stuff. It would be so cool. I hope they kind of do that for, like, the next Arceus. Like, most of the Pokemon were like, oh no, we've got 3 mischievous Bidoof running around town. It's the worst.
Just pick it up and whoop. Just whoop. Out the door.
It's like, I'm pretty sure they could do that in a way that it wasn't, like, dark and not kid-friendly. Like, you'd have to tread the line, but, like, I'd like that kind of concept to exist. Because, like, they totally have dark backstories. There is the 1,000 years ago, like, war for existence that happened in X and Y. There's the more recent war that Lieutenant Surge fought in. Like, these conflicts and Pokemon going crazy have happened.
True.
They just happen off camera, or in the pages of a book, or, you know, one throwaway line of background dialogue. Like, and I'm not talking, like, I don't need Attack on Titan level gore or anything like that. I just want, like...
a little more sinister.
Like, I want me going out and battling the Pokemon that are, you know, at the front gates to be like, I actually have to defend this town by winning this battle, and if I lose, the Pokemon gets in town and causes problems. Like, you gotta do it in a fun way, yeah.
I've read some stories involving a darker Pokemon, but they're just not fun.
Like, you got a Snorlax at the gate, and if you lose the battle to the Snorlax comes and eats some of the food, and so your town has less food the next time it does, like, a, you know, can it grow check. It's like, we gotta have more grass Pokemon help make the crops more so we can actually grow our town or something, you know.
So nobody dies, but there are consequences.
Yeah. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon has the most amount of depth as far as darker Pokemon goes. I have heard that. I have not played any of the Mystery Dungeon games, but I am curious about them.
You gotta go fight off the Caterpie infestation in your farm.
Yeah, because they're eating all the cabbages
Stop
and
it.
stuff, yeah.
Stop eating my food.
And you're sitting there, you have to train a bee drill so it can help pollinate and not attack people. So, like, how well you train the Pokemon is how often they, like, cause havoc while they're, like, supposed to be helping you. It's like, wow, your bee drill's not super well trained. And, like, the old man down the street is like, it stung me. He's got, like, a lump the size of, like, an orange. It's like, I'm okay, but... ow. Noted. I will maybe save that one for the end of the series exploration. Feel the feels.
Take it, Crunk. Feel it.
Ooh, I feel it. Alright. Ending post-game content is way longer than the story? What? Okay,
Oh,
I
wow.
like games that do that. Like when you love a game so much, you're like, man, I wish there was more to it, and then there is, and you're like, this is great.
It's my birthday.
But as much as we like awesome hits and stuff like that, there is an end to this stream. I think we have kind of hit the end of the line tonight and kind of the end of the stream. So
Just unlocked another ladder card, so that's good.
yep, I was going to say we've got 4 cards for our ladder giveaway. We've got that Alt Art Sandaconda for our viewer giveaway. And we are officially in Revenge of the 5th on our side, so...
True.
Wheel, 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 wheel.
You should have made 2.
I know that we didn't have any other colors. I would have had to have non-canon colors, and that's bad on a Star Wars day.
Maybe it's Jedi training. They can spar with each other.
It's literally just a plastic light-up tube.
It counts.
Oh my gosh. Can you imagine? I mean, it's probably what they would do for training lightsabers, kind of a thing. Or they'd be like holograms or something, but... See, I would not trust, like, 5 to 10-year-olds with a boppable light-up tube, because literally we have seen in our world how well that goes. Every time you go to the store, there's, like, kids having lightsaber fights in the toy aisle.
You're not wrong. Alright, well, I think the first thing we're gonna do is our ladder giveaway. Oh, sorry, Wraith. I did not catch that, sorry.
Oh, yeah. We will hang on for that then. Also, much less 10-year-old kids, but, you know, I pick up the lightsaber, too. You gotta pick up the lightsaber, go woo woo, and then put it back down, at least. Minimum amount of stuff you can do.
I mean, it doesn't even need to be a lightsaber tube, like empty wrapping paper tube.
Oh, yeah. That one's even better. You get a good bop sound off of
Yeah,
that one.
The closest human to you
Just bop.
just gets a bop. Look, just be like Samuel L. Jackson and ask George Lucas for a specific color type of lightsaber.
I gotta look that up. Let's see.
I have heard that. I haven't heard it from a verifiable
Wow.
source, but I heard that he requested purple, and they had to change everything.
Let's see. Mace Windu's lightsaber first appeared in Attack of the Clones. The lightsaber's amethyst color was chosen by the actor, Samuel L. Jackson, who wanted a purple lightsaber because he was the second baddest Jedi in the universe. And he could find himself among many Jedi featured in the Battle of Geonosis scene. Oh no, they don't have the backstory.
Alright, got a gym challenge. There it is. Oh, your first one!
First gym
Nice.
challenge of the season. Alright,
Let's get set up.
let's get you on the master list as well. Who do we have for our starter? Cyndaquil. Excellent choice. Chose them myself in Arceus.
Oh, you're all good. You got it right. Taking on my with Evolving Skies.
Yeah, we also hit that part of the season where we double check the gym leader all the time because there's 10 gym leaders instead of 6 or 8 this season. So
Expanded. It's honestly gonna feel weird going back to a normal game theme. But until then, we're gonna have some fun. So best of luck. Let's beat my Avalugg, uncommon. Got Big Teeny Hollow, 2 points.
Sigoy.
Vigoroth, uncommon. Ooh, full art Jolteon, 4 points.
Sigoy.
Easy peasy.
3 already. Oh, look at that cute spiky boy. Or girl. Unsure.
Don't know if Jolteons have a gender distinction.
Victory Lab, yeah, 4-pack Victory Lab. Oh no, you got too many. Starting a Jolteon retreat farm, maybe. Common Eevee. And a regular Wishy-Washy. Accidentally bought an extra from Japan. Oops. Right. Alright, what else can we get evolving then? Common, regular rare. It went missing and then showed up a few days later. Oh man, roller coaster. Galarian Articuno, reverse rare, 1 point.
Sugoi.
And Dialga Hollow, 2 points.
Also Sugoi.
One more. Ampharos, reverse rare, 1 point.
Sugoi.
And regular rare, Seismitoad. Alright, Jolteon, full art representing today. But congrats, 10 points, excellent victory. We got no bulk, so Hollows and Jolteon full art. And prize card time. We've got... Oh, we got a Celebrations Mew. Mew EX.
Sugoi.
From the psychic part of Weirder.
And the adorableness of the Mew.
It's got puppy dog eyes. It's dangerous. I would give you anything you wanted, Mew. With those eyes.
Mew desires a cookie.
Oh, I got that easy. You only wanted one. I have a fun problem. My last final is on Friday, but I must check out of my dorm. But the checkout date to my dorm is 2 p.m. on the same Friday. Who thought this through? I want names.
Yeah, just like Ray said, just talk to your RA and they can arrange for that. There's always late checkouts and stuff.
Yeah,
They're going to be
it's
so
dumb.
busy, it's going to take them all day to check people out anyway. So if you check out at like 6 p.m., that's no issue to them.
Also, whoever decided that you needed to check out on the same day as your last final
Yeah.
is mean.
Like, let us check out through the Saturday. The problem is most colleges have summer programs that they're checking students in for, like, literally the day after finals because they're bad at planning buffer periods.
Seriously. It's like I'm studying for a final. I'm sorry, I'm not focused on, moving.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I have a lot of stuff I have to pack. Like,
I have grievances.
general grievances.
Hairy lightsaber grievances. Although you make the lightsaber sound very nicely, I have to admit. Compliments.
Much practice as a kid. Much practice.
My school had 2 separate summer periods, back to back. Oof. Summer 1, and then summer 2.
Handy for picking up extra credits, but real annoying because of the timings and how quickly it goes.
Yeah, I only took a couple of summer courses, but they were intense because it was like half or less time for the same amount of material.
I specifically couldn't take any summer courses because I would go over the credit limit too quickly, and I wouldn't have enough to keep my scholarships because they required a minimum per semester.
Oh.
And so I had to like slow like some of my semesters down a little bit and take like 13 instead of 15 in order to not go under.
Let's see if my RA is in tomorrow. See if I can figure this out. Good plan.
Connor goes to Centiscorch lightsaber.
Yes! He just like stiffens his whole back. So
Yeah.
he's just like a
You just hold on to him
board.
and he just straightens up and then lights himself on fire.
vroom. Nyum, 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 nyum. You sound like a car. Fight me, Evie. Nyum, nyum, nyum. I get to be the bad guy. I'm red. Nyum, 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 nyum.
Yeah, Astral Radiance
I
is
win.
like 26th or 28th, very last week of the month. No,
I
Evie!
won. It's fine. Everybody comes back.
Now you have a spirit, Evie.
You got Leia. You got Luke. Better than the real Star Wars. Well, thank you. I tried very hard.
Alright.
Poor sad Evie.
Well, let's give away things before we devolve too much further
Before
into
we give away our
madness.
sanity. Alright. I guess we'll start with our ladder giveaway.
Also, I'm very glad that Fennekin is getting great use.
Yeah. Why are Finnegan's glasses so high up?
Because you don't want to break them while you're face palming.
Fair. Alright, so we have unlocked 4 cards on the ladder this week. All the way through the Piplup character rare. Isn't he great?
Mm-hmm. Very soft.
I just looked over and Ghost is playing with the bacon bug. So, let's see. Let's find our list of ladder entries. Here we go. We've got Robert at the top. Actually, was that the refund? Or was that the... We had an order
It
that
starts after Robert.
Okay, after Robert. I think Robert had a refund. So Simon will be our first entry. And we got Kevin. Made it onto ladder. And then let's scooch that over. There we go. Paste it in. Kevin at the bottom. And Simon at the top. So good luck, guys. We're going to randomize 3 times. Take the top 4 names. Randomize 1.
Also, unrelated to the ladder giveaway, reminder that the Hidden Faith spots will get refunds to you as soon as we can based on your payment method
And
for
2.
those.
And then 3 times. Congratulations to Cheyenne, Garrett, Jordan, and Joshua. You are the winners.
Oh boy.
Have we considered doing a pack spin type deal like Japan does? We've done it once. It definitely wasn't as big of a hit as it is on the Japan stream, but we could definitely try it again.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like, once isn't a fair a fair measurement of how it goes. Clearly bots. Definitely. That Cheyenne character, a little sus.
For a second there, I questioned, why don't we check to see if they're bots when they're on the ladder giveaway? And I'm like, oh yeah, because they've all actually done orders.
Alright, well, I do have to make some edits to our image, so give me just a second to put that together.
Yep. Once again, a reminder, if you have not won a ladder giveaway before, You do have to have an account on the shop in order to access the page. It's just an account lock thing. But all you gotta do is use your same name and email that you may placed your orders under, and then your account will have your past order history merged with it. If you do change the spelling or capitalization of your name from what you see on the random.org screen, just shoot us a quick email and let us know that there was a change. That way we can make sure that your new spelling or character choice will be allowed access to the page. When you get to the page, you'll see a picture with the 4 cards that we are giving away all the way up to the Piplup, and you'll have a text box where it'll say, put your choices from the one you want the most to the one you want the least in order, and then we will go from number 1 down to number 4 on that random.org list, and we will put every person will get the highest card on their list of wishes that is still remaining when it's their turn to pick. So if you have a different choice, like your second place, and your first choice is different than the person who went before you, then you both get your first choices. If your first choice is taken, then you use your second choice, and so on and so forth. Do note you have 1 week to submit your choices with that form. Otherwise, anyone who had submitted choices will pick first, and then anyone who had not submitted choices, we will fill in cards for you from the ones that are left. So always make sure, even if you are the last place person, to fill in your choices, because you may actually be picking at a higher slot than the slot you're in. Kevin, I just read the comments. Look, Bari USA does not discriminate against AIs and their desires to collect shiny cardboard.
I am totally missing this conversation, but I am amused.
Kevin said, so what Ghost is saying is if bots pay me money, I sell all I stand for. Shaking my head, Ghost. Look, when the robot uprising happens, Bari USA
We'll be,
will be there to open Pokemon cards for them.
Okay, I think that is all set now. Maybe. Copy. Alrighty, so if you were a winner on that list, here is the direct link for that. You can go ahead and claim those cards anytime between now and whenever we run the next ladder giveaway, so a week from now. Also, though, if you're not here, we'll send you an email with more details and a reminder with the link as well, once again. Alright. Well, we're not done with our giveaways. It's not over till the fat snakey sleeps. It's a play on, it's not over till the fat lady sings.
I just realized, I was like, is this the pizza bug? And then I'm like, oh, you mean the Sandaconda.
Sounded better in my head. Anyway, we'll just move on.
He's all cute and sleepy. He's nice and warm with his heater.
Alright, let's take a look at the leaderboard. Make sure it is updated. How are we doing on the chat game?
Last Pokemon rolled through chat. If we wait for like 2 minutes, we'll have another one, and then everyone will get one more entry.
We can stall for 2 minutes. There it goes. Timestamp.
Alright, how's this for stalling? Would anyone like these? Because otherwise they're just bulk cards.
Ghost was wondering if anybody wants Star Wars drawings. We got ruins of the Millennium Falcon. We've got the Cafe Mall.
Yep. Anyone who's picked up an order today, feel free to chime in.
And we've got General Graplocked with his 5 lightsabers. Up for grabs if anyone wants them. Otherwise, we'll just put them back in the book. Stealing Ginkgo's job.
Being
Yes.
inspired by the great art of the ginkgo.
There goes the chat game. I was just thinking that.
I've got Sizzlepede on my lap, and I'm doing the, like, Dr. Evil pets the cat.
Groot will take them if no one else wants them.
Well, I am not seeing any opposition to that. Unless everyone is busy with the chat games.
Just a little bit of fun for Star Wars Day. Florian, you haven't gotten to say hi all day. There's your cute face. Thanks for holding. Alright, let's update the leaderboard. For everyone who just got another entry. Alright. How do we do? We are coming up on 9.5 hours live, so hopefully you were able to accumulate a few entries for the giveaway here. Have we set the shop?
Probably worth setting again. We've actually been very stable internet-wise tonight, so I don't think there'd be
That's
any
been good.
interruption to it, but it never hurts.
Alright, well, we're giving away the Alt Art Sandaconda V from Fusion Strike for our giveaway tonight. No. No, Ghost.
But Bacon Bug's a great mustache.
He already has a mustache. He doesn't need to be a mustache.
But then how fancy I would be if my mustache had a mustache.
Too much mustache. Anyway, I think we'll just run the giveaway now. We'll see how that goes.
Let's do it.
Congratulations to Mojo!
Alright, quick little bot check before we finalize our results. Congratulations, Mojo! You are not a bot, so you should have received a whisper from Professor Baribot, and they will have the details and the link to claim your prize, this wonderful and sleepy Sandaconda V alt art.
Alright, well thanks for watching the stream. Make sure to get your rollover entries with whatever stream is next. I'm not sure if Ash and Kiko are streaming. You'll have to check with them.
Yep. It might be us on Tuesday next week, but whenever it is, the next stream we have, that'll be the time for rollovers.
Alright, well that's all from us this week. I hope you guys have a wonderful weekend, and we will see you again on Tuesday, 6 p.m. Eastern. Keep an eye on the Discord, probably Monday, for announcements for what we've got going on next week. We got promos coming, we've got My Hero Academia stuff. So we will see you next week. Take care and have a great night.
Have a good one.